I'm fucking ship it to drone and tell people don't rain on this, bitches.
How much purple could... Well, how much do I need to, like, for example, dye, I don't know, a couple of pieces of clothing? Drake.
Like, here's the thing. All of these
Or how
dyes are
much can I
exotic
use?
dyes, like annoyingly exotic dyes.
Yeah, but how many vials would you have to use to dye something?
Not many. In fact, you could probably dye a pair of clothing per, like, 2 per vial is typical for a Luxembourgish dye set. But again, very expensive.
I'm gonna buy a vial of you know that expensive like purple.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, one of those,
All right, then.
and then have like a set of clothing dyed purple.
All right, then. And now to the second round. They're offering services or just etc. Basically, you can still buy whatever you want, but now that they've actually set up more over the course of a day or they're now offering restaurants and road making and etc.
Ooh. No, I'm gonna.
They have
No.
concrete. It's pretty great.
Yeah, it probably is, but I don't want to kill myself.
Oh, they're selling concrete?
They have road makers who use concrete.
Interesting.
Basically, they'll make actual paved roads for you if you pay them.
Okay. Yeah, does that sound good for everyone?
I mean,
Or-
how much does it cost?
This is actually one of their cheaper, like one of the cheapest services they're offering.
Yeah,
on
sure.
the
I'll put in some money for it.
Sure.
They'll stay for a few months until the next trade ship, and then they'll just go, as is standard.
So wait, where are they
And,
making roads?
You can pretty much ask them, hey, can you make actual paved concrete roads?
Can we get the technology for the paved concrete?
That's way more expensive. They just have concrete.
How much for the technology?
It'd take a lot of your gem money.
But it would be so worth it in the long run.
Yeah, I mean, it depends. Do you want the gems or do you want it?
Relatively, how many gems would I still be able to get, like, out of the original amount?
You'll get like a third of them in comparison. Pretty much, if you were to buy that specific service, they'd be more specifically willing to make a mill for the concrete production at either in Warsaw or in Krakow, because these guys didn't get the memo on which was your capital yet.
Oh my lord. So wait, you mean if we get them to do the roads, or if I buy the technology?
If you buy the technology, they'll make a production facility.
Buy the technology.
Or
buy the technology.
Okay. Alright.
Now then, if people want concrete, they have to buy it from me.
What the heck?
You're still producing my roads, Reader.
I know. That's a different thing.
Anyhow, yeah, Reader has managed to procure the ability to make concrete from the Luxembourgish. Huzzah!
Wonderful, my roads will be even better
Also,
now.
This isn't just road concrete. They offered to just pave roads, actual roads of them, but this can be used for building things,
Yes.
like just whatever you can do concrete with.
Wonderful. But it's only a single mill. It's not enough to supply everything. I'll have to just start out with the roads.
It's mainly that they pretty much tell you how to use it and make more of them as buildings, and then go ta-ta.
But that'll still take money and time, and it's definitely not cheap to make these, I'm assuming.
It
Or
takes a lot of
speed.
technical skill. That's the main thing.
Well, thankfully, I have my mathematician.
And yeah, anything else anybody particularly wants?
No, I mean, do they have? No, no, no. Just nah, no.
Anyone? Jack, you curious? Or
I'm sorry, I missed what you just said. What did you say? Something about road
they're
contract?
offering services, like a number of services. And Reader bought how to make
Oh, awesome. What other services are they offering?
They offer road making and pretty much food production, etc. Whatever service that Luxembourg could provide to Poland is what they're
Food production would be interesting. We already have our super soil, so is there some kind of like? Oh yeah, naval technology. How about that?
Yes, they are offering additionally to to either upsize, remodel, or make new ports.
They're willing to build an entirely new port.
This isn't that big a deal to them,
Um,
especially because they have mass concrete just bags in the fucking.
yeah, Sam.
They're
you
willing
should
to
ask-
lay a foundation and make a new port pretty fucking easy.
Sans, I'll help subcontract that if you want to build a new port in Pomerania or Pomers.
Poznansky.
Wasn't it?
So many things to buy that would help out just everyone, but oh well, I got concrete now. That's long-term good. I'm happy.
Is there a port at Gdansk?
Gdansk is Danzig.
Sorry, then yeah, let's build another port at. Bring up Google.
Okay, I'm just gonna take a little screen grab of what the Drake has because I'm gonna read otherwise.
Yeah, they're offering a lot of services. They're pretty, how should I say? They're fairly generous, mainly because they've lowered their prices a not insignificant amount for Poland.
Hmm.
Thank you. Very true, Luxembourg.
We could set up another port at Ustka, or maybe Leba on the
Leba.
northern shore.
Leba.
Hmm. Oh, or at Kolber, Kalabreg, Kalabreg, fuck, Kolab.
Also, any port they construct will be up to their standards. They don't really care what the Polish standards are.
Well, fine. Their standards are better than our standards right now, anyway. So we'd get a better port out of that. Yeah, like, increase port construction in the Baltic Sea would be nice. We can improve trade and stuff too.
We was kangs and shit.
We must have more money. Yeah. So I'll use much of what I have. Yeah, I'll subfund that with what I have left.
Oh, for the creation of another port in Sansa's territory, or
Sansa's territory, or not Sansa's. Yeah, no, in Toastman's territory. Sansa's territory is
so
where?
Sansa's territory. Sansa's territory has a river of note that connects to.
Connects to the Oder-Nessau.
Yes, and the
Oh yeah, he's in
the canal
Penasky.
is and the canal is under construction to connect to.
Oh yeah, okay. He can build his own docks. I want to expand the Baltic Sea infrastructure. So yeah, I'm gonna subcontract for the beginning of a port and shipyard construction at Kalabrzeg. Kalabrzeg. Kalabrzeg? That fucking city on the north coast. You can see it on Drake's map.
Yeah,
Kalabrzeg.
that one. Okay, they will make a port there. It would be sufficient to make a standard frigate and dock 5 of them over the course of a regular construction time in Luxembourg.
Excellent. All right. Well, we'll
Making
expand
smaller
that over-
ships would obviously take a shorter amount of time, relatively speaking.
Awesome.
Hi,
Hey, Anton.
Hello.
Want to get in
Hello.
on this money spending?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
money
spending
spending?
I'm-
Where do I sign
I'm
up?
out. Anywhere. Just look at
Uh,
what they're asking.
Anton, what do
Yes.
you want? That's a better question.
I don't know. Bees?
Bees. They actually are
Hmm.
offering domesticated bees. Yes,
I thought we had these
I do know
before.
that was
they
kind
they
of
did, they
already
did
joke, let me
give
just-
you some domesticated bees, and they're currently in Cherries province.
I know.
Also, to describe what domesticated bees actually means, it means that they don't sting people or see them as.
That is good.
So it's pretty much like, you know how when beekeepers will like cover themselves in honey and have bees swarm them and they won't sting. Pretty much that,
Yeah.
but you don't even need to cover yourself in honey. They just won't sting you
Cool.
unless you like rattle their shit up or something.
Anyway, currently I am actually good, and
For dogs.
them
Yeah.
geckos are having fun climbing.
Aw.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm like-
Anton, what things would you like from Luxembourg's trade?
Better mining equipment.
A better mining equipment. They have that in a lot of spades. Mainly, they offer a set of better mining equipment, which is mainly stuff like actually fucking good good pickaxes, etc., or actual trolleys.
Now that would be quite nice. Let me have that.
All right, then. And if
Are
you
you just like Gib?
Gib mining stuff,
Wait,
yes,
they have mining stuff?
yes, they do.
They have
No, I'm
everything.
buying it.
Actual pickaxes for our.
Oh shit, I'm buying it.
All right, then. That is also within your means. There you.
Could I buy some gemstone?
He's sliding.
You want to buy gemstones, Nick?
Reader, he's
Well,
buying you gemstones. What are
actually-
you gonna do about that?
What's the problem? It's a free market ticket.
I will monopolize the gem trade. Toastman also helped me got more gem cutters, so I have plenty now.
Luxembourg looks on this business rivalry with great interest, but ignores it for now.
I mean, it's just the
Why do
Polish
I-
gem trade. I'm basically buying their gems and then using it and selling it in Poland, etc.
Oh, I just want a couple to make myself more swag.
Oh,
That
Just
is.
want
Just want
regalia?
personal
Just
swag.
want regalia,
oh,
okay.
You just want regalia. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Reader's gonna buy. He's gonna buy in.
I'm
bulk,
buying
like,
in bulk
buckets.
right now. Like, I'm genuinely just grabbing like 3
I
buckets
mean, I
of
legit
gems.
just want like 3 gems because I'm gonna put it on like.
He just wants bling,
Something bad.
basically.
Yeah, they sell bling.
Do you
It's
want
like, you can buy
pre-made?
that
They have
shit.
pre-made. They have all of that.
Yeah, they have pre-made jewelry. It's
Let's
superior.
show. We'll show you to the jewelry
It's
section.
fine. Like,
I mean, yeah, I want to
show
buy.
you to the jewelry.
Like,
There's
like,
a difference
ac-
between
like, I don't
jewelry
know,
and gems. I'm buying gems.
Oh,
Yeah, like let me like show you, like, you know, the fanciest of Renaissance jewelry and shit. They offer all.
Yeah. Well, I basically want some rings and maybe a. Well,
Like,
how's the legality of
anything-
scepters?
anything as fucking stylish as this or more. They say.
That is beautiful.
They sell like a significant number of these.
Like, they mass
Oh, yeah.
produce that kind of shit.
Like, this is common fashion in Luxembourg because they get by on the wealth of other nations.
They are rich motherfuckers.
Very nice.
Yeah, they like import the entire Congo's GDP every year. fucking resources. They have bling. They have a lot of bling. Like, don't you worry. You can get yourself some fancy jewelry. That's good. That's fine.
Yeah. What can I get for the money?
Jewelry for any voivode is cheap as hell. I want to make that
Oh.
perfectly clear. Like, if you just want jewelry, you can get yourself some jewelry. That's completely like we're talking. If you want to buy stuff in bulk, then it becomes expensive. But if you just want personal items, yeah, you can get that easy.
Epic. I'm becoming the swaggest motherfucker around.
And then I'm just over here with my buckets of gems quietly walking away.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
to-
I'm used
you,
to swag.
Do you want to get anything?
Stick
Do you wanna-
around.
Because I want to make it clear, Anton, you have the most, like, you have the biggest chest of just cash out of everybody here.
Yeah.
No, I'm not like hyper materialist. I don't care.
No,
for
I'm not-
money.
What do you
I'm
mean?
not talking about bling. I'm talking about what they offer services. They offer stuff in bulk. They offer like dyes,
Guns,
gems,
standard.
gold, every
Like, you can get whatever the
I've got-
fuck you
Whatever.
want.
whatever you need.
I've got a good. I've got all the money I could want. Triangle's got food I can buy it there.
That's
Trade
right,
is
nobody-
good. I don't
Wait,
need
nobody-
anymore.
Anton,
Wait a
we're
minute,
not
nobody's
telling you to
interested-
buy bling and stuff. We're telling you to better the country by buying goods and services that'll increase your production.
Yeah, please buy
Like
resources.
what?
Don't
Mining
waste all your
equipment.
money on just bling for your royal robes. and shit like
I'm
that.
saying I'm not gonna do. I'm specifically not.
They
doing.
offer road
Okay.
construction, port creation, mining operations,
The
like
king is
any
just over here.
service that you
Like,
want.
you could go help.
king
You
is
could,
over here with his
you
advisors,
you could
just, like,
buy
making
their
a plan
services to take care of Cherry's bees
Great.
and help make more of them.
Oh, that's actually.
You could literally buy
Mr.
bees
Drake,
in
man.
bulk.
Good.
Yes, Snacks.
Triangles already.
My
got
like,
Oh my God.
wait, isn't basically my industry mostly mining and food?
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so
Read it. What's your problem?
It's just the fact that you aren't going to spend money when we have the literal wealth of technology on our
I
doorstep.
don't know what to spend money on.
Jack, tell him what to spend money on.
What is his province lacking right now?
It's Krakow.
Oh yeah, his province is Krakow. Get road construction. We need better logistical organization in that fucking place. Also, get
I have got that covered by real.
You can get better roads,
can
and it's
better-
a single
Yeah.
road.
They have concrete.
we have concrete paved roads. These will last decades, man. Like not even decades, centuries
this-
probably.
Hold on, this is
That
Roman
changes.
concrete, Jack. That'll last like hundreds of years. They
Yeah,
don't.
this is-
Okay. Every road, turn that into concrete.
That's
What-
expensive as fuck. Down.
That is actually within his means.
He could do it.
It is?
Jack, you
Alright, do
underestimate the war chest
Yes!
he's sitting
Oh
on.
yeah, I forgot. Anton is sitting on the fucking quadrangle. I forgot about that.
No, it's not just that.
Like,
His
hold on.
war chest that he already has is worth more than what he's mining.
Krakow has an ungodly amount of money it's sitting on. Because it doesn't
should-
usually spend, like, mass spend stuff. And it makes more money than it needs to import. It is a net exporter of coins.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. Anton, get those roads paved. That's your priority.
hey Drake,
Pave the roads with liquid
They
gold or
also
something.
offer to make buildings, like start up any industry you want, like
Ooh,
whatever
ooh,
you-
Reader,
whatever
What?
you
You want to start the
fucking
Circus
need.
Maximus?
I don't have enough money for that for one. I've got the concrete, which is currently being poured into the foundry. You're welcome, Jack. So that way it'll be a really fucking good building.
Thank you.
okay,
Oh, yeah,
I want
speaking of
farming
that,
equipment
actually,
and
hold on.
mining equipment.
No, hold on, Anton. Second thing you should do
Yeah.
is you should get some of those builders to build a cannon foundry in Krakow.
Cannon
You're
foundry.
welcome.
Oh, by the way, do you guys want chromium? They have chromium, like a lot of it.
We'll buy some, but we don't need a lot. We're already
wait.
using manganese.
Well, to be fair, Toastman actually set up his own supply chain of. So
How did he get
that
that?
Did?
might not actually. He just asked.
With
And
them?
Yeah, because he's the holder of a contract.
Oh,
Did
so
you
we're
guys
just-
forget that?
Oh yeah.
Well, I thought
yeah,
he
we're
gave
just
that to
trading
Jack to
Chrome-
be completely fair.
He hasn't
No,
talked to me that much, to be honest.
I want to make it clear. He's de facto the leader of the royal corporation that is the representative of Poland within the trade deal.
You need to be like, liaisoning with me a lot.
He pretty
more.
much just directly negotiated for chromium trade, so you don't actually need to ask for that, so that's fine.
Awesome.
What did
so
he
we just
give
have
them for it?
Chromium.
He didn't actually have to give that much, to be honest.
What did he give them?
He mainly convinced him that it would be of utility to Luxembourg to strengthen Poland.
Ah,
well,
good for
that's
them.
fair. Nice.
Wait,
All
what?
right, so Anton, get those roads paved, and then have them build us a cannon foundry in Krakow.
Yeah,
nice
build
big
some.
one.
Also, I'm gonna be honest. They pretty much just made it part of the money that they're getting from Anton's mine. So it was already practically covered. He just had to pen it on as
Oh, awesome. Okay.
like they are lenient with this. You can ask for just straight up stuff, and they might just give it to you as part of.
I mean, I did. Yeah. That's
Can we get a
true.
consistent gem trade going?
How many gems? Like how much we targeting?
Why do you? Remind me, reader, why you want gem? So you
Gem
wanna set up a
trade.
Polish Gem trade.
The wealth that you can make off of that.
Okay,
I don't think he's utilitarian like you, Jack.
Well,
I
to be
cut out
fair
a
though,
lot.
I prefer setting up excess amounts of money and then using the money I make as utilitarian.
Fair.
I prefer to set up my economic before I set up my military.
I've got that covered.
Yeah, no, you've got that covered. We'll go with the gem trade.
It depends on how
what
much.
next? What's happening?
Okay, so I also what's the regional capital of Podolsky?
Oh, check. People always ask the most like referential fucking questions.
I need to know this.
We do need info.
Sans it's just put in general, I believe.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, I want to build a road with that kind of weird ass concrete to come like the main road from Kamiak to the nearest state.
Tursky?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. That is within your means because they are being remarkably generous with all of you.
Yeah, I know. It's very. They are
Well,
being
also
very-
they do like you. They are very
Oh.
friendly with all of you. They want to further the relationship.
Yes.
But yes,
Gem
Sans
trade, gem
asked,
trade,
do they
gem
offer
trade.
military strategy / training services? Yes, they do. You can import an officer that will retrain your soldiers and or give you access to Luxembourgish doctrine.
What is their doctrine?
It's mainly, how should I say? It's similar to what Jack wants, which is shock tactics, but it mainly relies on mass overlapping fire in a concentric. So a very aggressive encirclement-based set of tactics.
An old Roman style thing.
It's more similar to Hannibal, to be frank.
Well, yeah.
They like doing pincer movements or obliques, etc.
Sans wants them to come train as soldiers and officers.
Fair, but he rendered. Okay, there is standardized doctrine for the Polish military, so they're gonna have to train them within my doctrine.
They actually have a book based on the doctrine that you made, Jack. But it's similar enough that it's practically cross.
That'll work. Oh, can we get a copy of that book? I'd like to review it, actually.
Yes, you can get it.
Thank you. The
Mainly
king is
it's
gonna
a-
personally review that.
It's a two-pronged book, to be specific. One half of it is the latter half is based upon the equipment that goes into aggressive operation, and which goes into like marine landing craft, armor, weapons, etc. And the first half is mainly the tactics for how to put the equipment that's described later into use. Mainly infantry should be aggressive fundamentally and take initiative to move around or force their way through an opponent or an enemy line formation. While cavalry, their main purpose is to harass the flanks and rear of the opponent, to cut off retreat, and to do a charge of a critical moment in order to give way for infantry. And then lastly, a specific set of shock infantry, which is either lightly armed and armored skirmishers, or alternatively very heavy assault troops, will make specific gaps in the line or exploit them, to be more specific.
That sounds pretty equivalent to what I was doing, just a bit more laid out in terms of doctrine.
The main thing is that they don't really do the kind of aggressive volley fire. They instead do massed overlapping volley.
Yeah, I'm less about overlapping and more about frontal combat, because that's the whole point of the shock brigades, is to penetrate. Versus, I'm all about penetration. They're more about like grinding down with overlapping kill zones.
Yeah, and generally they're like turning the flank or attacking the rear of the opponent rather than just breaking the hell out.
Do they still do a lot of obliques?
Yes, they do.
Ooh, very nice.
I would actually describe them as Frederician obliques and etc. because they also literally wrote a book on Occitanian tactics during the Middle. And they incorporated some of the tactics used by the Occitanians in the battle against the French into their current, which is mainly deception and speed are critical to every operational success.
I'm going to probably try and, because I'm such a big artillery nut in this one, in this character, I'm probably going to go down Napoleonic Grand Battery tactics eventually.
That actually is related to one of the other books that they have, which is all about the spotting and coordination of multiple disparate artillery batteries.
Ooh, yeah, the
to
king is
strike
like,
specific.
gimme.
They will give it to you, and to be more specific, it's all about timing and how to send out messages in the correct order, so that and like gun elevation and how everything to do with the math of it, so that theoretically you could coordinate all batteries across the entire front to attack a section of an enemy front line with a bombardment that is basically a time on target attack.
Interesting. Yes, I'll have to look about ways we can incorporate this into the artillery corps.
Part of the ways they do this is a water clock that they use to determine every 12 hours. Once, and they standardize the water clock before every battle and give them to the artillery batteries. They check where on the water clock it should be based on the message, and then all fire based on that, proportional to when they want every bombardment to strike.
Do we have water clocks, or can we make them?
Yes, actually, and they provide a schematic in the book.
Excellent. Okay, that's going to Aubers. As for the rest of the tactics, we have a small artillery corps as it is. Okay, so we have in total roughly like, I think we only have like what, 31 cannons right now. 10 of the bronze ones, 15 Luxembourgy ones, and 16 repeating cannons, right?
Pretty much, yes.
So I can actually build the artillery corps from scratch right now.
This also does bring up a very particular thing that they do in terms of doctrine, in that if you are found to be understaffed in terms of artillery relative to an opponent army, you should focus on, instead of indirect fire, direct fire from either behind or on a flank of the enemy artillery to silence their guns directly.
Okay.
So you want to basically strike their RT. If you
Effectively,
have less.
find where their artillery is, and instead of trying
the battle.
instead of trying to do spotting with your formations, directly have artillery crews do spotting to just strike the artillery formation.
What I am going to do is, when I set up the artillery corps, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have spotters trained as embedded units with the artillery trains, so that they don't have to rely upon the forward infantry units to spot for the artillery. So they'll have their own detached spotting units, so that they can act as their own.
Yes, that also is a thing that they recommend.
Okay, perfect. I'm gonna draft some doctrine about this and send it off to the training schools now that we've got artillery being produced. But I'll talk to you about that in a second. Let's continue with the spending spree.
Yes, they also have just more doctrinal books, officers who can do whatever you want. Any service or thing that they could theoretically provide overall as Luxembourg, you can effectively buy.
Do they have a book on naval landing operations?
Yes, they do.
I'm gonna
It is
buy it and
based
send it off to
off
my.
it is actually based on the direct experience landing in the Congo and Mali by the Ruby Corsair, which is now Grand Regent.
I'm going to buy that, and I'm going to gift wrap that with a bottle of champagne and send it off to my Marine expert.
He is a very happy boy.
I'm glad to hear it.
Because this is, to put it in context, this is the most detailed marine landing operation book on the. Because the Ruby Corsair is a very detail-oriented man, and he wrote the entire thing.
Ooh, yeah. I'm gonna buy a copy for myself just so I can get a feel for his kind of tactics.
The sense that you get immediately is that he's an incredibly aggressive commander.
Okay.
Whether he's outnumbered, theoretically outgunned, what have you, he will almost always go on the aggressive, attempting to seize an.
Very helpful. The more I know, the more I can plan for the future. In the end, okay, I'm done buying doctrine books. Does anyone else want to buy stuff from the Epic trading ship?
Does Villain want any doctrine books, Greg?
He would like a doctrine book based on their book about Norman tactics is what he would like to buy.
Buy me one.
Are there any?
Send one to him.
Are there any tactics books on like guerrilla warfare or something similar?
They have a doctrinal book about something pretty
Like
much,
cavalry.
but it's not wrote from their perspective. That's the most interesting. They wrote the theoretics of it based on their experience in. Oh, where was it again? Oh, it was their experience in the Yugoslav regions or the Serbo-Croatian regions, where the locals there, which were predominantly Orthodox, often participated in similar styles of doctrine. So they decided to pretty much do a write-up on what they think the overall doctrine of the Serbo-Croatians was, which effectively was most of the time ambush tactics, speed-based, shock-based stuff, but also uniquely trench warfare-like sapping tactics that were used to break specialized field fortifications, blah blah blah, that was standard for Luxembourgish formations to start doing. Most of the time, they would try to build a trench to the enemy fortifications and then use gunpowder or a fulminate to blow up the fort and then mass charge it with light infantry.
Trenches to explosive hall.
Hey Drake, speaking
As
of
the wing two
books,
stars arrive.
do they have administrative
what?
books?
Yes, they do.
Gimme,
Particularly, they have entire let me be clear. They are very ideologically biased, all of their administrative books.
Uh-huh.
Well, of course.
Mainly because it's the federal party that makes up most of the administration. So they are almost
I wonder.
actively. Well, yes, they're pretty actively anti-nobility and serfdom throughout the entire book.
I mean, I don't mind that. This is going to go to my bureaucracy.
And secondly, there's actually there's a book that they are selling that it has been controversial amongst the landed nobility of Poland for very obvious reasons, because they do sell stuff like opinion books or just whatever's selling in Luxembourg at the time. They sell stuff like the pretty what would its title be in English even?
What is the title in yours?
A Guide to a Prospective Federalist.
Oh god, Drake, can I just have like a library of these fucking books from Luxembourg at this point? Oh my lord.
A Guide to a Prospecting Federalist is pretty much a book about how to undermine and weaken nobles' authority without them realizing until it's too. And
This sounds
One
cool.
more though.
What?
Fucking Drake. Hey Drake, can
Well,
I?
I
um,
want to be more specific about all the things, all the books that they're selling. They're selling pretty much whatever is selling in Luxembourg right now.
Yeah.
And they have a free press.
Are they
like, to be
selling? Are they
clear.
selling book? We don't have a free press in Poland.
We don't have a press.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
And you don't have an active fucking bookmaking industry.
Like,
We don't. No.
like,
Luxembourg does, and they have upheld the right to free press and like journalism and stuff,
one.
or making your own ideological books. And
I'll,
they have
I'll
brought
uphold I'll uphold freedom of press. I will not uphold freedom of the news. There will be free. There will not be free. Media.
pretty much they brought along the political books that go around the administratum of
Uh-huh.
Luxembourg. One of
Great.
which is a guide to a prospecting fed, which is pretty much the idea of how to. It's a book ideologically bent on attempting to replace the nobility class with a bureaucratic middle class.
Drake. Can I get someone to sneakily get me these
Communist.
books?
Yes, you can.
I want no one to know, not even the other not even the other voivodes.
I also want one of those neatly.
This is like
No
adding,
one.
it's like saying it.
I think everybody here wants one.
I'll just fucking. Should
Do
I just
I?
get a copy for everyone?
The only
not-
other type of book there is effectively books based on. To describe the two political movements in Luxembourg, it's either pretty much imperialism, which is their ideology based on absolute monarchy and a bureaucracy, and then federalism, which is a decentralized bureaucratic state with a monarch as along the Senate. And
You know what?
What's
I won't tell if you
lower
won't tell Drake,
accepted?
a reader, but like, yeah, let's you both get a copy. of
I'll
those
I'll
books.
get you a copy, Jack.
Get me
Okay.
get me a copy.
I'm
reader.
just getting everyone
in
a copy
favor-
of a guide to Federalists,
Yeah,
and
that would
then
be nice.
Drake. I want to also see about if I can pick up other books in there, including the administrative
And
books.
to be more specific about the kind of book that it is, think of it like rules for radicals, basically. That's the style in which it's written. It's
We're not-
better at
okay.
it than rules for radicals,
Let me
and it's
make this
based
clear,
on
though.
federalism.
Let me make
but
this
still.
clear. We're not federating the entirety of Poland. Like, we can
No,
adopt
no,
the
no,
bureaucratic-
obviously not. I just want to make it so my bureaucracy is better, and the nobles are eventually undermined and taken out, so I don't have to deal with their bullshit anymore.
It would be
what?
helpful to find ways that we could transfer.
But
the
do you
noble-
think
from a noble class
voivodeships
to a
should be-
bureaucratic class?
Well, I think voivodeship should be. Well, I mean, technically, we were all elected to office anyway.
Yeah,
We
like
You're
you
all
guys
effectively
were.
chosen by local nobility.
Yeah.
Basically, the idea is that governorships and such are still noble positions because they're effectively the executive of their local territory, and they are
You were just-
semi-hereditary.
You are noble rulers chosen by other nobles. It's like
In
an
this
oligarchy.
Instead
Oh.
of being chosen by other nobles, you'd be chosen by a political class. That's the idea of Luxembourgish
so
federalism.
we're chosen by the Kremlin.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
The local Kremlin
Yeah.
is who chooses the fucking executive of their.
Don't worry, we got rid of the Russian spies though, so there's no way they're gonna tamper in our election.
Oh my
And,
god.
This is actually going to be important for the future of this timeline because the spread of Luxembourgish ideology has never really happened in Europe specifically. Because
mean,
Byzantines actually banned them from selling these books in Byzantium for obvious reasons.
Huh.
Chat. Chat. I'm gonna be hiring some Luxembourgian bureaucrats if that's good. If that's good.
What are
Why
you
do you
gonna
need the
use them
bureaucrats?
Basically, they're
Let me organize
professional.
the
They're
shit show that is my
professional
province.
bureaucrats. They're good at organizing things. They pretty much, pretty much everyone that you're hiring is a
Hey.
lifetime assignment to what they are.
Can I hire them to
because
train
fam-
my bureaucrats?
Hey,
Uh,
they're mine.
You can, yeah, you can. They have sufficient people. Like, I want to describe how Luxembourg's economy on a socio-political level usually is. Most people in Luxembourg live a singular profession across various ranks of it their entire life, and because it's a family tradition most of the time. So most of the people that you're hiring have lived their entire life trained immaculately by anywhere else in Europe's standards in what they do.
I'm
Because there
going
is a
to,
standardized education system in Luxembourg that is secular.
What? Is this
Yeah.
heresy?
Heresy.
Heresy.
Heresy,
actually
I
what-
tell you.
It was actually part of why Luxembourg split off from the Pope, which they nominally elected for a while,
We're still
because
Christian, right?
Luxembourg.
We're hard
like,
Yeah,
the
Catholic.
Pope is.
everyone here is Christian, right?
Can we get the
Everyone here
Pope?
is.
Well, of
Can we
course.
invite the Pope to Poland?
No, why?
Rome.
Just as a
the
big
polity
dick,
of Rome
like-
is currently deciding who is being Pope or not.
I mean, like, I just big dick, like, just showing off. Look, the Pope likes
Exclusively
Poland.
big dick plays.
Yeah, for the religious community.
Oh my god.
Man,
Yes.
Luxembourg is a semi-secular society. I wouldn't describe them as a secular society, but their government and ideologies, they think they have actually instituted a separation of church and state, which in this time period
Yay.
is fucking
Yay.
crazy.
Yeah, but that's just
Yeah.
good.
I like
Heresy.
that craziness. That is epic.
They are
That is
like they are by
homosexuality.
far the most like I guess liberal or libertarian nation of their across the entire planet. They are by far internally at least the way most liberal or progressive say.
Well, I'm gonna say this, Drake.
They're pretty much conservatives from like 1860 politically. Like they are 360 years ahead of all of you in terms of local
Yeah,
politics and
That's why
ideology.
it's gay. Clearly.
They're pretty much like I guess Victorian England is the best way to describe it without the race.
Ah, jeez.
Other racism.
Hey,
Like-
hold up. What's wrong
And
with
they've
racism?
instituted a right to movement internally to Luxembourg. They have right to free press, etc. Like they are very open and accepting people overall if you prove that you're worthy to be there. And the Luxembourgish have taken a liking to Polish culture overall, and they take a liking to their leaderships, especially the bureaucracy of Luxembourg. So they're going to be especially open to Poland and be free and open with what their ideologies are.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Drake, you got my message.
I don't know
right?
how I feel about this.
Yes, I did get your message, reader. I want to clarify one last thing. There are three main ideologies in Luxembourg, and two are most represented on the ship itself: federalism, imperialism, and then finally Republican monarchy. Effectively, the main differences is imperialism is based on an absolute monarchy that gives the emperor as much power as possible and teaches them from an early age responsibility and education to hope to make a very strong and competent executive. Federalism is practically think the Kaiserschlacht from World War I Germany. That's kind of what federalism aims for.
The Kaiserschlacht?
Not Kaiserschlacht. The fucking Reichstag
Reich?
and how they operate.
I was gonna say, like,
We're
are we
gonna-
really gonna
it's
go
gonna
for the
burn down.
Kaiserschlacht?
Nah, it's a fucking Reichstag and the federal monarchy of World War I Germany and is
Okay.
pretty much what they advocate. And then Republican monarchism is basically think Hamilton, where you elect a lifetime president.
Alexander
I'd
Hamilton.
honestly be down for the federal monarchy because basing this off the Kaiser Reich is definitely something I could. It's just that we're still going to be marginally like imperialists because I'm going to make a militaristic culture.
Yeah, those are three main ideologies, and the main ideologies represented in the books that they are selling freely to any citizen of Poland is imperialism
whoa.
and federalism.
Hey, wait, is federalism the good?
What do you
Jack.
mean?
Well, I want to hear the king's opinion on it.
Is federalism what?
Good, huh?
Which is the worst? Which is the best of the three alternatives here?
Federalism, as applied to traditional monarchical systems, is more efficient in the long term for what I want to establish than absolute imperialism. Because absolute imperialism is just going to continue the same kind of monarchical system that like most countries have.
You want to get stagnated? That's how you get stagnated.
Exactly, and we're not going to stagnate. We are going to evolve. The point is, though, I want to federalize because it's going to go hand in hand with the abolition of serfdom. It's going to help elevate and enlighten the populace, which will make them easier to get into the politics of government effectively.
Also,
So what I'm kind of
I'm sorry, I just want to say something real quick, Drake. I want to get math books for my mathematician as well.
Wonderful. You can actually also buy their curriculum that they use
One-
in their
can I?
schooling if you
Please.
want. But, okay, sure, if you want it.
Of course.
You're getting
Cool.
fucking. Why are you buying all this things? Well,
D-
basically,
d-
I'm gonna ban all the other books, but federalism.
I don't think you really should ban them, but
Yes, I should.
Jack,
It's his province, his decision.
Like, on the sliding scale in Luxembourg, Republican monarchism represents the most liberal, while imperialism represents most conservative, and
like
Federalism is much more centrist. Yeah.
we're going imperial centrist, or I mean imperial federalism, basically. That's
we're
what we're
going
trying to
imperial
go.
federalism.
So you don't really
Exactly.
want to ban the book.
No,
Okay,
we're not banning
gonna-
the books.
I'm gonna
part
ban
of this
the
is
other
that
fucker then.
Luxembourg wants to effectively, how should you say, start more ideological and political discussion amongst the citizenry of nations that they're allied to, or that they think
I
they're
don't, I
allied.
don't, I don't like this.
They like free speech, my man. They like the idea that people can say and
As
believe
a-
what they want.
Well, in a feudal society, I don't think that it's
They're
good
a lot
to
like
arm the peasants with knowledge.
Overall, in terms of politics, they're a lot like Venice in that they allow people to say whatever fuck, they allow people to believe whatever fuck, but they're going to stick with what they currently have, which at the moment they're a federal monarchy.
I mean, okay, I'm gonna say this. I'm not gonna ban it, but I'm gonna discourage people from buying it. For example,
Your
taxing it.
curriculum is going to support federalism over Republican monarchism.
Yes, and also I'm gonna like add a little tax on it because
All right then.
money, and also I'm an evil bastard.
Yeah, and this is actually quite important because the Luxembourgish politics spreading this is the first time it's ever happening in Europe. Most important because Byzantium banned the selling in Byzantium of all Luxembourgish political books.
Well, because Byzantium's an absolute monarchy, so and they don't
No,
want
it's
federalism.
a thematic bureaucracy, which means everything is ran by nobles in Byzantium.
Oh well,
So-
I mean, same difference considering that they don't want federalism because they don't want to abolish serfdom.
Yeah, overall, and they don't want to change the Thema system because the nobles are who elect the monarch. So it's a bit, ooh, especially because they actually have a more restrictive elective monarchy than Poland does. And yeah, because it's only the landed governorship nobles that get to elect the monarch in Byzantium, instead of the more politically malleable unlanded nobles, who have a more connection to random citizenry and such than they do the landed nobles. Yeah, this is the first. This is the catalystical moment that the Luxembourgish, like way ahead of schedule politics, is actually going to develop in other parts, and this is going to be really fucking special. I don't want to downplay this because the fact that they are selling it to anybody. These political books, they don't care who is buying them because they come from a very different society. So you allowing this, Jack, is effectively spurring on a full-on ideological and political revolution in Poland that will spread rapidly and rabidly across every neighboring polity.
Interesting. Okay, and I'm basically starting something of the Enlightenment almost.
Effectively, because in the past, none of these political books managed to get out of Luxembourg because either isolationism or alternatively just they're not allowed. So when the Byzantine scholars at the fall of Constantinople spread Roman and Greek ideas to Europe, this is basically the level we're talking about here in terms of sheer importance to the difference in political discussion.
Awesome.
A completely different ideological framework is erecting itself, and it's starting in Poland.
That is extremely good.
That is
considering
scary.
The long term. It's scary, but it's also exactly what I want because in the long term, I want Poland to have a very strong legacy.
Ah, yes. You know,
Culturally,
Jack.
it will actually affect Poland after we are done with this section of the timeline. It will give a permanent modifier to Poland of plus 20% in terms of how. Oh, what was the specific term for it that I used? Because the terminology is very important with these long-term timelines. Oh, yes, it's plus 20% in administrative efficiency and political openness.
Awesome.
You know,
Yeah,
Jack,
yes,
we
yes.
should we should build a wonder.
We will build a wonder at
wonder?
some point. One thing I like, our wonder is probably going to end up being that Circus Maximus, like, hosted by Cossacks. That's going to be our wonder.
Mm.
I feel
Or
like
I
you
could
should
build, like, a
start
fucking-
construction of a wonder after you take the border provinces or something.
We will, like, once the Commonwealth, we want a wonder. Okay, I'll consider what I want the wonder to be. I'll negotiate with you, reader, because it's
Because
probably
all
gonna be in
these
Krakow or
like
Warsaw.
massive
Not
enlightenment or
not
style
speaking with the
construction
one that could
bullshit.
make it out of gold.
I'm not. That's a waste of gold.
That's
I'm
a
not gonna
huge
make a
waste
Are
of
you
gold.
sure?
Yes,
Well,
it
no.
is.
You say you're
Here's
not
the thing.
materialistic, and you do
Well,
this.
It's more he,
I'm
he
the
likes
emperor of
he
mankind.
likes
I don't
he
need a
likes
golden
architecture
fucking palace.
instead of
Architecture
bling.
is good.
He prefers architecture to bling, but like to be more specific, if
Bling
you want
is
to
nice.
appeal, if you
Bling,
want
yeah,
to
says the
appeal
one guy
to
who walked into. Sorry, says the
Uh,
one guy who went to the Luxembourgian fucking trading ship and walked out with an entire wardrobe's worth of bling.
ignoring
Well,
that,
at least did it for
ignoring
money
that.
reasons. You did it just to be bling.
Yeah.
I want
Well,
to
of course.
actually bring this up because I find all of this very interesting to me because I'm a very like culturally minded guy. I'd think in terms like how I view countries over history. So it's just in Europe this timeline. Architecture was massively switched during the 1200s into a very more Romanistic style.
Nice.
So
Yep.
the cornerstones of amazing architecture in this timeline, instead of being like instead of the how should I say carvings of later European Gothic architecture, it's instead of the incredible dyed draperies and how should I describe it? Roman architecture was incredibly different to later Gothic architecture in that it wasn't based on the outer face of the building in terms of the construction materials, like statues are in terms of buildings. They built it covered in draperies and other signs of personal wealth instead of, I guess, architectural wealth. They didn't cover stuff in gold. They painted it and covered it in draperies. All stuff that people could have on their houses if they were rich.
Interesting.
So
Basically, the architecture in this timeline is based far less on religious symbology and architectural or national wealth, and it's based far more on what would be perceived as wealthy on a personal level. So,
well,
Yeah?
Drake. I want to have very much what is it called, religious symbolism.
well, yes, I'm. Oh, hi, Roller.
Hey.
Welcome,
Hello.
Rover. We're doing Poland
discussing-
campaign.
Yes, and we're discussing weird cultural topics because I find it so interesting.
We're setting up the cultural history of Poland basically for the future.
Yeah, like the tagline for this campaign is this: you get to play Human Legacy. So that's gonna be. And Jack has allowed, through his inaction towards it, pretty much Luxembourg to sell its highly advanced political and ideological books in Poland.
Which I'm
which
buying up
is
all
like
of the ones that I can.
I mean, I did that on purpose because I want us to
Yes.
take advantage of Luxembourg.
Hold on. Why would you buy the political ideological books?
Because it's the
You-
good books. Like, it's books that support Jack's ideology of what he wants the country to go towards.
Yeah, because we're eventually going to move towards a federalist system and away from an absolute monarch. Wow, that vacuum is loud.
We can hear it.
I just think of it being next to your head.
We invented vacuums, but we still can't figure out fucking escalators.
Oh, and you wanted me to be in here to what? give
Well,
my
it's also
opinion on
because there's the
Basically-
trade ship going on, so there's stuff to
Yeah,
buy.
there's a lot of stuff to buy here.
I don't have a lot of money.
That's incorrect. Well, you personally don't have much money, but you could use your fucking province or polity.
Oh, you mean all my salt?
Or that.
You
They do
have
like
a
salt.
fuck
They
ton of
want it.
salt that you've just mined and kind of have sitting.
All right, the vacuum is gone.
They would be willing to trade with you real bear for salt.
So I have salt and what else?
A little bit of money.
You have gold. You have an amount of silver, coal, and a lot of food and cash.
I'll trade
Explain the
as
services
some-
to him, Drake. I don't think he understands.
This trade ship is not like, it's not just carrying goods, it's also carrying people who can accomplish service. So they have people who are specialized in road construction, and they have a lot of concrete with them for that purpose. They have people who specialize in fucking building construction, architecture. They have people who will make food or specialize food production, etc. Administrative people, military people, what have you.
I'll probably want
Wait.
military people.
Drake.
They also have books on doctrines, administrative stuff, mathematicians, etc., etc.
Oh, hello.
And
Wilbur.
farming techniques.
Such as education. They'll also be willing to sell you technology, though that will be expensive. for
Like,
obvious
I
reasons.
bought the concrete.
Yes, he bought the schematics and a production facility for.
Didn't we buy a Cannon Foundry as well?
Yes, you did. To finish the Cannon Foundry, they were called on to just speed up the process so it'll get done.
Excellent.
And then I'm putting my concrete into my cannon foundry if it already isn't done. Yes.
Yeah, it's a very wide range of things that they're offering.
If you want
Yeah.
it, they offer it.
Drake.
Yes, Nex?
Are there some what is it called? Engineers, like, or not engineers, architects
Yes.
that are
Yes,
good
they
with like what would you say, religious symbolic architecture, like very.
They have a, to
Stuff
be
like
more
that.
specific, they have an architect who also is the bishop of the city of Luxembourg that has decided to come to Poland to, like, check it out, check out their religious symbols, their churches, etc. Yes, the bishop of the city of Luxembourg is on this ship.
God bless.
I
And,
thought they were secular.
They have
They're
bishops. and such.
semi-secular.
It's just
Remember, it's a
their
separation.
government is secular. Their government is secular. Their people aren't secular. That's a big difference.
Well, of course not.
We're still
in
a
the
Catholic country. It's like a secular government doesn't make religion go away, and people need their bishop.
Yub nub.
Okay.
And the bishop of the city of Luxembourg has come to, one, do charity work, because he's left, and secondly, he will offer to pretty much build chapels, churches, etc., to spread the faith across Poland, if you were to ask him to.
Sure.
And he will do it at a significant markdown, because he is a very religious man, for obvious fucking reasons.
If you
Yeah.
want us to do it in my province, you can do it as well. I don't care.
What other boyos do we have?
Just random people of note on Betrayed.
That sounds good.
There's Vice Admiral of Second Fleet that has decided to come along to inspect the Polish military ports and dock, which would just be Danzig and more Danzig.
More
Oh, so-
Danzig.
Yeah, the
That's
Vice
the only
Admiral of
military we
Second
have.
Fleet, which is he's third in command overall in terms of seniority and pay grade of Luxembourgish fucking armada.
Damn,
He's a fairly
okay.
high up Luxembourgish official. Many Luxembourgish officials have actually come. That's important.
On this trade ship.
Yes.
Damn, they just brought everything on this fucking ship.
Yeah, and it's also they consider this ship in particular a diplomatic mission as well,
Okay.
How
because it's
nice.
the first trade
it's a good
ship to
thing that, like-
Poland, etc.
I was gonna say, I guess it's a good thing that literally all the voivode governors just showed up at the fucking like dockside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, of course, it's the biggest ship we've ever seen.
It's also the
yeah, it is-
biggest trade
it is
deal
the
we've ever
biggest-
had.
Is
Yeah.
like this is the biggest ship that anyone in Poland has ever seen before, including the HMS Luxembourg.
Yeah.
Like this is a bigger ship. It's lighter, but it's bigger by a significant
Oh.
portion.
Nice.
God.
And then they're setting up the embassy. Or was the embassy before the ship or with the ship?
Before the ship, they're however decorating the embassy with some stuff that was carried on the ship,
Haha, because they have tons.
and they're putting an actual diplomat in the fucking embassy.
Oh God, Drake, I have diplomat, right? Please tell me I have my like runner for them that I've properly been training.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Good. He better
Do I
he
have
better
my
be
ticket
good.
with me? Do I have my diplomat with me?
Yes. Assume that you can be in contact with the embassy and the trade ship at any time.
Oh.
It's easy.
Okay.
Drake, did you get my message?
I saw. I'm having to deal with many things.
Yeah,
It's
he's having
like
to do a
the
lot of
associated.
stuff. Let him.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go get a cup of
I-
coffee while he deals with that. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure Wilbur just woke up.
It's
Very
It's like 2
It's like
p.m. and
1
you just
p.m.
woke up.
What is this you are judging? SMH.
Hey, I mean, I woke up at like 12, so.
Yeah, you're not much better.
But better
Or something.
nonetheless.
I mean, that's debatable.
I'm shaking.
Correct?
liberal.
Where's it called? Thing. Drake. Or did he go?
What? Give
No.
me a sec, man. I'll be with you.
Yeah, I think.
Poland campaign has a lot of stuff Drake needs to do.
Oh yeah.
It'll get
I know.
simpler once we can get to the war.
Yeah, I guess.
War is simpler.
It honestly is.
What is it good for? Actually, a lot. War. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, is there anything else we need to buy from these guys?
Well, what would you like? That's a better question.
I think I'm out of money at this point. We bought all these weapons and guidebooks and road construction experts.
We want to bankrupt
The
ourselves. We
books
still
are-
have some
the
more money.
books are cheap as fuck.
I'm just gonna go
We still
organize
got
my
me.
troops. I'm gonna say the pleasantries to the Luxembourgian diplomats and just kind of chill with them for a bit. And then after I'm done with that, I'm gonna go work on the border war.
Fair enough. Granted, any doctrine book or what have you, you can buy. You can just get them.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Then I didn't spend money on that, which is fine. But still, I'm
Yeah,
kind of like
books
I
are,
don't have anything.
like, cheap as hell, and
I don't have anything else I really need to want to buy from the trade ship. So
pretty much anything specific that you might want, like just ask about it, and I'll inform you. Anything hyper specific, and I'll just
Nah, I got nothing else I can think of off the top of my head.
because this
Yeah, I
trade
got
ship is going to be staying here for like a month and then leave.
Okay, time.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna basically say my pleasantries and then start the ride back to Podolsky.
Oh, yeah, speaking of that, how much are they
Yeah,
willing to pay
I'll give everyone. No,
I was
how
saying-
much are they willing to pay?
for like salt compared to the normal just merchants selling it?
Well, what do you want them to pay?
I don't know, just in like gold or whatever, because I'm kind of done buying stuff for now.
Coins, gems, like What do you?
Just coins.
They use gems as a currency again.
I know, but it's just like I could
Use
get more
gems?
gems, but I mean, I kind of feel like I just need.
Okay, so I guess just the Luxembourgish mint coins. That's fine. They'd pay a
Nice.
pretty fucking penny for salt or any spice or what
Well,
have
then
you.
I
that
guess
you
I
guys-
know where my salt's going.
All right, then. That has been established.
Perfect. I just wanted to make sure about that. No other real trade deals that I've got that I can do with them, so I think I'm done for now.
Make great deals.
I mean, yes. Currently, all
Anyone else
want to
buy technology?
What technology
No,
do
I
they
don't
still
have
have?
I'll have an offer here in a second.
All
What
right, then.
technology can we buy?
What would you like?
What do they have? I've already got so much shit.
They're better than you in most technological categories.
Do they
so,
have breech-loaded rifles?
no, they consider them too expensive to make in bulk.
Yeah, I didn't think so. All right. What about?
You're very
do
military,
they have
man.
hollow? Do they have hollow shells?
Yes,
Hollow shells.
they can make a trade deal to send them to you. Yes.
Do it. Yes, yes, please. I need those. I need to take a look at for improving on our shrapnel steel design. I would like to examine their hollow.
Yeah, they can give you an example just right now.
Okay, I'll send it off.
If you want to buy their cannonballs in bulk or their hollow ones, they can. You can also.
I'll set up a trade order for some.
Oh
bulk
yeah, Jack, did you ever
examples.
do like the buying of the explosive cannonballs and such?
Oh yeah, I got 2 volleys worth of cannonballs
Okay.
that I'm gonna send off to the Royal Army, and then I'm also sending some examples off to be studied.
I'll copy
Okay.
this down on the book.
Speaking of that, actually, do they have like better designs for just for like carriages and stuff for merchantry?
That's a good point. Yeah, better carriages.
Yes, they do. Mainly,
They
they have
invented the
invented a
steam
better
engine.
version of the
That's what I was
The wheel.
thinking.
The wheel?
steel spoked wheels, or just proper ones that they don't degrade nearly as much over time. And secondly, they have a bigger, better carriage design that pretty much just a flatbed truck that's carried by. That's how
Ooh,
I would
yes.
describe it.
Okay. Well, we don't have steel here though. That's kind of an issue. We don't have any method for making
I mean,
steel.
we could use fuse iron, I
Hmm.
guess.
They could also give you better foundries. Like, I'll just open a list of some of the technology that they have specific.
How do you actually make steel?
Blast furnace.
Do they have blast furnaces that you could that you buy?
I need to actually check that.
I mean,
give me a
I'm kind of dry on money here, and the only thing I'm going to be making, I need the salt trade to go through before I have any money from these guys to buy more shit.
Yes, they have good complex
Be right
fucking
back.
blast furnace.
I'm very tempted to ask them to set
Would-
one up or get something like that, but that'd be expensive.
Could I? Wait, I have a lot of mineral resources, correct?
You want to chip
Yes,
in and
you
we
do.
both pay to get a blast furnace set up and the technology for it?
Yeah, I'm gonna ask them to set one up in my provincial capital, and I'll trade minerals for it. And I want the technology. How much does that cost?
Oh, you want for technology for blast furnaces? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a lot of money, unless you like give them a significant portion of your mineral.
God, what I'm gonna ask for is
mining.
gonna seem like nothing.
Let's see here.
Wait,
Anton.
Wilbur, you have salt, don't you? They pay a pretty penny for salt.
Yes, hello, Knack. What
You have a lot of
is
money.
the help?
We kind
got-
of, you know, blast furnaces. We kind of need that for making
We
steel,
do.
and it would be good for the whole nation.
How much salt would they need for the technology of my blast furnaces?
For blast furnaces, 15%.
15%?
Like permanent?
Bi-monthly, and they'll give you the technology and then construct one.
And then wait, how
15% of your salt production every 2 months.
And-
Every 2 months of salt production, they take 15%.
permanently?
For how long?
Well, you could negotiate that with them directly.
Okay.
Or roll for
Okay.
it.
I'm back. I'm done. Okay,
How-
I'm done with the tax.
How much minerals would they need monthly? If I would do it,
Of what mineral?
what's the most expensive I have?
You have an amount of like gold and silver as well as iron.
Yeah, how much, for example, iron and silver?
If you're trying to barter with them based on production, then they're going to take like a share of bi-monthly production that you send to them, basically. You can negotiate an end to that particular deal
Sorry, I'm back.
to them.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
So, I'm sorry. What did you say? I had my thing muted. What was that?
Pretty much, you'll have to negotiate with them for how long the arrangement. Typically, for them, in order to give technology over to friendly nations, it would be a sect of a production for a period of about 2 to 4 years.
2 to 4 years, huh?
That's not that
And
bad, actually.
6 months.
Yeah.
6 months each year you send it to them.
Yeah,
6
I
months
mean,
each year to-
yeah, that is good for
Okay.
me. I'll do it
That's
for a foundry in for the technology. And how much was it for the foundry in my
Oh,
provincial
when you get the
company?
technology, they'll just give you a foundry as an example.
Oh, that
and
is
this
they're
is
nice
the
like
blast
that.
furnace foundry, correct?
consider it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll do that.
Okay, I'll have I'll try to ask for I'll ask for 1.5 years and get to 2 years. That'll be my.
Are you
rough-
trying to get a blast
I know,
furnace
2 to
as
4 years.
well, then, or because technically?
No, for them.
Yeah,
If you
because
want
I'm
my-
getting the technology, which means that I'll share it with the nation, of course.
Well, you need my salt though, right?
Well, no, he's got his own
mean,
stuff he's doing.
no.
Okay,
I got
okay,
my
Nax,
minerals.
Nax wants to sell his own minerals in exchange for an
Okay.
immediate blast furnace.
okay. I
Yeah.
thought somebody was asking for my salt for a second.
I
Okay.
did it originally because I didn't realize that Nax was just going to fucking pay up in that.
Based off your current mineral production, you could offer them 25% of your iron production every 2 months. I wanted to explain what they mean specifically. It's 25% of a 2-month production run instead of 25% for each. It's 2 months, 25% of that, you ship it. That's how it works.
So
Overall, it's just going to be 25% of your production for about 2 to 4 years.
More specifically, it'll be a fourth of your yearly production. Not a fourth. It'll be a fucking eighth of your yearly production of everything, and a fourth of your bi-monthly.
Oh,
what about a 8-year 10%?
They would accept that.
Yeah, I'm good with that because then I can actually also stockpile more efficiently my own stuff.
And yep, both of that has been arranged now. You both have blast furnaces. Thank you very much.
All right. I got a question. I
So
got one,
we-
I got-
wait,
just
let
to
Riddler
both
speak.
want
Let
to see
Riddler
it
speak.
instant-
Oh no, he can finish. He can finish with what he was thinking.
Oh, so we got that instantly, or is it building right now?
They're making the foundry as fast as they humanly can based on
Okay.
their schematics, which will take about 3 months for each.
I'm gonna be honest. My offer is gonna be a little bit boring compared to everybody else's. I want to know barreling techniques, tar production, and I want to know any
Tar.
tar. Yes, to put on the barrel so they stay more concealed.
Yeah.
Wait, but tar is oil, ain't it?
No, tar in this time period at least is made from wood or coal. It's
Oh.
pretty much it's a weird mix of wood, coal, or peat
Charcoal.
actually, which is also used as a fertilizer often. That it's I don't know how to really describe. You can make it you can make it in Poland. It's just specific.
All right.
And
do they have-
what was the
do
other
they
finger
have
up?
Do they have better barreling techniques?
Yes, they do. They mainly lacquer the barrel.
Can you explain that a little bit to me? I forgot how to what lacquering is.
Pretty much, it's I can't remember what it's specifically made of, but it's pretty much a polish that you put on wood to make it
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember now. So it doesn't. Yeah, so the wood doesn't rot. I would like. What is the lacquer made out of?
I need to check. Give me a bit.
As I said, my offers compared to blast furnaces and guns.
No. That is actually very good, Wilbur. I mean,
You're thinking on like the civilian level, and it's very interesting.
of course, then it will be more trade to your place from civilian.
Well,
like-
it's not just civilian. It's because I make biscuits. I make hardtack. I make things that last a long time, and it'd be better.
Okay.
it'd be
Oh yeah,
better
and
to
it's
put it in the
better
barrels.
if the moisture does not come in. Yeah.
or just bugs in general.
Oh yeah, but
Yeah, it's Euroshiel. I don't know how to pronounce that, but it's pretty much it's very how should I say, sheeny wooden finish that they use for.
Would it be able to be produced in Poland?
I'd need to check more specifically. Give me a sec, because they do import a bunch of exotic materials, so I need to check specifically what they're fucking doing with this one.
The king is going to get drunk because he's tired of trade negotiations.
No, you couldn't, because they could sell you the lacquer for a very good.
But I can sell. Okay, I would like 5 tons of lacquer.
They can provide that, and
Oh.
you can afford it, which is cash.
I would like 5 tons of lacquer and the technology of how to lacquer barrels as well, how to do better barrels. Do the besides lacquering the barrels, is there anything more specific on there?
They also use waxes for waterproofing and sometimes air tightening barrels, and it's
I would like to have as well 3 I would like to know that technology as well. And I'm pretty sure we make wax in Poland.
yes, wax is commonplace.
Another thing is, in terms of military provisions, what do they have for their military? What do they feed their military?
It's mostly salted meats, variety of shelf-stable breads such as and etc. They also occasionally use hardened sweets.
Hardened sweets. We don't produce much sugar here in Poland, do we?
Literally none. Yes.
What would they sell?
That's a business somebody could get into.
How much? In
Oh,
terms
for
of-
the hard candies.
No, for the sugar. I'd like to know
Oh,
how
for
much.
sugar. You could set up a trade deal for that in exchange for either more gold or salt.
I would like to sell it for salt.
All right, then. That'll be a further 5%.
5% salt for how much of their sugar per year?
Enough to feed the entire nation of Poland, because they have a steady stream from.
All right,
Like,
that's fine.
the entire island of Haiti is devoted to sugar production, and they buy the entire, 90% of the yearly production of Haiti in terms of sugar is sent directly to Luxembourg and then.
All right, I would like to have that, and one more thing. I would like to have. I would like to have. We don't produce wine here either, do we? Or any alcohol?
Now we do.
Well, you produce alcohol, but not wine. However, Luxembourg has actually set up a singular winery in Warsaw, to an amount of chagrin from Jack originally, but he came around to it.
Oh god, I'm sorry. That's just so funny just thinking about what happened.
You can actually organize, if with Jack's permission, because this is a diplomatic thing. You could attempt to organize with the Ladies of Red Grapevine, which is the economic order that is currently operating in Warsaw, to make proper wineries and such.
Are you there,
I
Jack?
would like.
Yeah, I'm here, and I'm just phasing in and out of consciousness because trade deals is not my thing. But I'm like, the Ladies of the Red Grapevine are staying in Warsaw. You can get information if you want to go to them, talk to them, and get them to draw up information for you so you can set up your own wineries. Go right ahead. But the Ladies of the Grapevine are not leaving Warsaw.
I wanted to make cheap fortified wines
That's fair.
for the average man to be drinking in the
Oh,
military.
you want to make commercially available
He's
wine,
trying to make
basically.
wine to make marches easier, basically. Like
They
drinks for
could
them.
do that, yes.
If you want to experiment with that, yeah, go right ahead. I'm just like, if
The
you
Ladies
want to
of
go
Red
talk to the,
Grapevine can inform you how to make that.
yeah, you can talk to them all you want.
Wilbur is
they're
just on
not
a
allowed to
different
leave.
wavelength than us. He's just over here actually doing things
Yeah,
to make
I
the
mean-
army nicer.
He's doing he's doing more civil stuff, or like everything that isn't the blowing shit up.
I mean, I'm
military.
more into like weapons development.
Jack is
and
on the weapons
military
development.
doctrine.
I'm just over here trying to make more money so I can pour it into projects and just raise the general well-being. And Wilbur's over here just like, I'm going to make people happy.
Hey,
Doing
that's
general
racist.
Army logistics.
Yeah, basically, you
I
can
gave
make
people
in
half. That's all
bulk. Yeah, Robert, you could make in bulk fortified wine fairly easily, and they will sell you at a very low cost the brandy fucking.
Hey, boys,
Mulled
see.
wine actually
Who
very
is-
easily accessible.
who's like making weapons and stuff like that, or it's things that
I am.
require steel?
Like everyone, pretty much. Like
Oh,
there's
Everyone
gunhouses.
wants steel.
Hello, I want to introduce myself. You wanna buy some steel from Mathing?
Are you
steel
asking
mill?
us to Luxembourg or?
No, I'm asking this to my other voivoids and
I thought
the
you have a steel mill. Do you have a steel mill?
He has a blast furnace
He
now.
has all the. Well, he does actually, so he can make steel properly, and and he has
Upgrading steel.
manganese, so yeah,
Ooh,
he can he can start making a manganese alloy of steel, like right in bulk. So that's nice. Thanks,
Yeah.
Luxembourg.
Thank Luxembourg.
Nice. I guess we're just going to have the steel foundries and Nax then.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
I gotta have to do something.
Nax and Anton mostly is where we're gonna be.
Yeah.
They'll handle the steel.
Hey yo.
I do want to see about getting like those better wheels.
Better wheels, like
Remember?
I actually want to look up the specific type of wheel they have because I'm very detail oriented.
Yes.
Oh yeah, by the way, Drake, speaking of Wilbur, you bring up something really interesting. So he wants to okay, besides the whole fortified wine thing, is mulled wine easily
Oh, what is
Well-
that again?
Mulled
It's
wine,
spiced wine.
I make it every year, so I know what's in it.
Yeah.
Mulled wine is red wine, spices, honey or sugar, and spices, and it's usually served
the
warm.
shit.
It's usually served warm, yes.
Oh yeah, because red wine is currently being made at the Ladies of Red Grapevine thing, you can now make it.
Wilbur, see if you can make a cheaper substitute that we can then use for general consumption. Because making mulled wine a
You
national
could-
drink in Poland would be
You
awesome.
could buy the seeds for their wine if you. It won't be as
Sure.
efficient as their winery, but you can do it.
Wilbur, I'll leave that up to you.
Their winery has the advantage of having a fucking greenhouse, so that's nice.
What's
buy the greenhouse technology.
What's the technology price for a greenhouse?
A lot.
You'll be out of money, but you can get greenhouse.
That's a lot of salt.
No, as in cash. You don't want to give up more of your salt, like cash. If you pay cash, you can get it right now, but you'll be
broke.
Broke.
Won't be able to buy anything else without
Alright,
bartering.
I'll think about it. I have a few more questions though.
To be specific on what the greenhouses actually are, we pretty much make either an oven or a bunch of just whatever fireplaces, whatever you want, and then ventilate the warm air and smoke into the area. Not too much though. They are very specific in how they make the ventilation, so that only enough smoke that it will actually increase productivity of the plants goes in there.
So wait, Drake, have you found the wheel yet, or?
Give me a sec. I'm handling like 5 things.
I'm sorry. I just want to make sure we don't forget it.
I don't think I can get the greenhouse, but I do have one more thing I want.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck even is it?
I am still confused that I don't. Well, not confused, but I'm still kind of pissy about not knowing how much gold I have, because
No one can.
Well,
count
do
the
I know
exact
if I'm-
amount.
This is a feudal society.
It sucks.
Do I know
ass,
if
I
I'm-
know, but it.
if I'm losing money or getting money.
Yes.
like-
You're all net positive. Your coffers are getting bigger over
Oh God,
time.
yes.
You can know that for a fucking fact.
Hi, Gnome.
Thank God. Hello, Gnome.
It's just steel spoked wheels, basically. Fucking.
So,
Weird.
how expensive would it be
I
then?
can sell some.
You
That's
could
the
just
point,
get
Max.
them. Like
Okay.
you have
everyone.
enough money.
Okay, and then what about the carriages?
The carriages themselves,
Like
you
the
could pretty much
technology
reproduce
and all.
have.
Oh, okay. You know what?
I mean, just buy one and then copy it.
It's only that Luxembourg has a completely unrepresentative amount of like actual industrial capability, so their everything is bigger and more productive. So you can pretty much just buy reproductions of them and then gain the benefit.
Okay, well then can I get a couple of, or a few of the carriages then and just start setting
Yeah,
up places to
you
rebuild
can
them?
start reproducing them.
Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to want to set up a trade deal with Snax to get his steel and all, so I'm going to be buying a lot of that so I can make more
God.
carriages. Then I'm going to... Carriages first will be going to the military and such. First of all, I want the foundry to have the newest carriages so that way they can start moving the cannons out and everything.
Moving heavy shit around.
Yes, the important stuff. Then the carriages will be starting to go to all the military, specifically the Imperial Army as logistics. I do expect, like, obviously, it to be like sold, but it's not going to be like sold as a like commercial.
The military itself will buy it,
Yeah, basically. I want to set all
because
that
it
up.
has a budget. basically.
Also, so wait, where would my I want this. Where's the force that this would be like set up? Where would I be setting these productions up?
Fucking here.
Just in-
It's
Okay, and then
it's fucking northeast of War.
okay, so it's not like near the foundry or anything, correct?
Not directly next by it. Yeah.
But okay, because I do want the foundry to stay hidden, and I don't want the forest around it to be fucking torn apart.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll set that up. I'm gonna make sure that's all. I want to be a bit more specific on how it's done, but I just don't know anything else to say. So I guess
Pretty much, we would deforest a specific area near another town, and then make carriages from there.
okay. And then I do want to make sure that there's also replanting going on of trees where they destroy the forests.
Oh yeah, that's good.
I guess speaking of that, they carry seeds of very specific trees. I guess. Like,
do they
yeah,
have
you
like
can
the
do that, I
fucking giant oak tree or giant red oaks?
Well, yes, but more importantly, they have cherry blossom.
Please explain to me what the importance of that is.
Basically, any specific tree that is from other parts of the planet, you can buy right now in terms of a seed.
Okay, can I buy? I want to fucking like buy seeds for those giant trees and have those start growing. Fucking
What, redwoods?
what trees would you like?
Oh,
I need to fucking look up trees now because I don't know.
All right, while he looks up trees, I got a question.
Yes.
All right, irrigation. What is the irrigation system like, and how much would they sell me pigs?
Pigs. They'll sell you
I-
pigs right now because they're fairly cheap, and it can be included in part of the salt trade. Right?
I need to. Okay, in terms of irrigation, I need dams, dikes, and storages.
Dams, dikes, and storages. They
How much
can,
would? What is it?
either you can make them yourself over time, or you can have them produce it.
Okay, do I have the means to help buy them, to help them produce them?
Anton, do you want to help out here?
What is this all about?
Rilber wants to make like actual concrete aqueducts and like agricultural facilities and dams and dikes and etc.
Now that sounds scrumptious. How much you need?
You have the money, dude. You got that shit. You can do it.
Speaking of that,
Uh,
concrete to aqueducts.
Oh yeah, that would
What,
be nice.
are we just starting a
Infrastructure project.
concrete facility?
Well, I mean, I already have a
a
concrete.
You see Warsaw as a city of bricks, and it shall become a city of concrete.
Oh god,
I am-
You're destroying. the
I'm going to
city.
be increasing
destroy the
concrete
fucking-
production over time as well.
I was more referencing Octavius's. I
yes.
met Rome a city of bricks, and I left it a city of marble, and instead it's a city of.
Awesome.
That does sound like fun.
I should be more specific about what type of concrete it is. It's the
Super
white
concrete.
Roman concrete.
Yeah, the good one.
Oh, no, monsieur.
The good
Yeah,
shit.
Gnome's here. I don't know if he's speaking yet, but it's the white Roman concrete. You know, like the one that's still standing.
I'm
in
only
the
half here.
Amazon, like a million years.
Okay.
So
Rilber,
Yes.
Oh.
question: are you still gonna make those roads out of
I'm still-
stone?
Yes, I'm building them out of stone. Still, I'm just laying the gravel right now, actually.
Okay, because we could change that to concrete. Then I won't have to make unnecessary stuff.
If you
we
really
are
want, you
setting up
could
this,
create. You could
large,
create two. Based on the prices, you could create two pretty much concrete highways that spread out from Krakow to Warsaw to Lwów and then to Opel and then finally Poznan and Danzig. Like, you can make those giant superhighways. You'll be broke, Anton, because that's super projects, but they can do it.
Will I go down in history for that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's us do this. Let's get this bread
Oh
game.
god, Warsaw now has a
God.
giant highway going to and from it, as well as all of its stupid road. Jesus Christ, Warsaw's going to be the interstate of the fucking Poland.
I think Jack's gonna be happy about this.
he will.
I ain't interneted.
What am I
Fuck
going to be
all.
happy about?
Anton's doing the super interstate.
Anton
Oh,
is pretty much
nice.
hiring long-term.
He's
Con-
making the autobahn.
construction.
That's
He's
the
pretty much
best way
making
to
a
put it.
concrete autobahn. Yes. Giant
Awesome.
superhighways of Luxembourgish make and model that will spread from Lwów to Krakow to Warsaw to fucking Poznan, Danzig. Pretty much every major city in the area, it's going to connect them.
Oh,
All right.
Yes, improve.
and I thought that
Yeah.
my fucking
How
road
much
network
does
was
your
insane.
How much does your character care about flattery, Jack?
Not much at all.
Fuck. Okay.
Hey
Okay,
Drake,
but okay,
Drake,
could I-
I'm,
could I-
Show me results.
I'm
not
sorry, I wanted to
flowery
ask.
words.
Do they have pomegranate,
I was
cacto
gonna build a
trees, and
statue out of
cashews?
you.
Hold
A
on,
statue
just
of you.
hold on. I want to make it
No,
clear.
I don't need a
okay?
statue until I've
Pomeg-
accomplished anything.
Like, did I hear pomegranates?
Pomegranate,
Yeah.
cacao, and cashews.
Oh my god.
That's exotic.
Cocoa.
Cocoa, I'm sorry. I fucking hate saying that word. I fuck it up every time.
Well, you can get one of them. I'll
Yeah.
save that.
That's too expensive.
How are we not out of money yet?
You're. This is the last thing that you can pay for.
Whatever, I'm not going to
Good.
buy it. I don't want to buy this fucking shit.
Okay. Could I ask? If,
Uh-oh.
are there any people that could help me with irrigation in with Luxembourg that I could help buy?
It was just assumed that was included because everywhere we're going with this road network, going by the giant pile of money Anton just spent, they're going to be making dikes and.
Oh, okay.
fucking-
Then I
Yeah.
want to buy my pigs. I want to buy
God,
plenty
that's
of
still
pigs.
not
You can
connected.
have
I
your
love this.
pigs.
God,
yes.
that was a
Alright,
major
thank you.
city. It'll be connected.
I needed
Oh,
my
evidence.
pigs, right?
Pigs. Give me my pigs.
You're making pretty much over the course of the next 10 years, you're going to have an actual concrete road network. Ah,
Wow, they are fast.
yeah, they are
Nice.
fast. It's particularly because they have actual fucking concrete and they don't have to lay stones by hand.
Yeah, I mean, I'm having 60,000 men lay stone by hand right now in fucking Warsaw.
Yeah, the
They're faster
Luxembourgish
than They're faster than the
Oh,
Brazilian government, right?
The Luxembourgish will pretty much send over full construction teams to make this giant highway network across the entirety of
Wait, who's doing the construction network?
It is I.
Luxembourgish crews along with local Polish.
But
Wait,
who's-
is Luxembourg
Anton.
shipped in the harbor?
Yeah.
They're pretty much going to ship in a fuck ton of people into Poland so they can make the road network.
It's going backwards. The Poles are supposed to ship people over.
Oh my god.
Low income
sounds
workers
like
coming to
slavery.
Poland. It's incredible.
Oh god.
It's never
I
been
mean,
seen
we have-
before in history.
They don't get residency
we
when the
have
work
serfs.
is over. They go home.
Yeah, they go home. They
We
will
have
go
slaves.
home.
No.
Pretty much.
mean-
pretty much.
All them
It's
serfs.
going to be a bunch of Luxembourgish
I'm
workers
trying to
They come
abolish
over,
serfdom over
make
here.
roads,
That's what
and
we're
then
going
use,
on. I am
they'll
a
use
proud
local
proponent.
Polish people to do whatever.
We can abolish serfdom, but we're always going to have low-paid, low-skilled labor. That never changes.
Well, that's just capitalism.
Well, this is
Hey.
high skill labor, which is part of why Anton is now broke.
Oh, okay.
Anton's a
It's
broke
also
ass
why
bitch.
It's also why this highway is
But
going
I-
to be done in 10 years instead of 60 years.
God.
This is some of the most skilled workers on the entire planet, and they have some of the best concrete laying abilities since literal Roman times, and this is a massive logistical effort on Luxembourg's part. They're going to ship over some of their best fucking construction workers, and they're going to work like as fast as they humanly can to
God.
make this giant Polish highway network.
Awesome.
I'm glad I asked for such modest things.
You're welcome.
And yes, this will
Alright
also
then, I'm gonna
go
be in my
down
PC
in-
now.
Amazing.
Give me a second.
Cool. Yeah. This is gonna go down in fucking history books.
This is gonna be our wonder, boys.
Well,
A
this,
giant
this-
set of fucking highways.
fuck it. You know what? It's utilitarian. It fits. I still think we should have like a. You know what? Our wonder's probably going to be something similar to like Brandenburg Gate or something.
Oh.
I'm gonna build a Triumph, fucking like gate somewhere.
Nah, fuck that. Let's make it roads. Let's
No,
have
we'll
it be
have the roads.
physical roads.
We'll have the
Every
roads, but
road
there'll be a
leads
giant
to Warsaw.
victory arc.
Every man a road.
Every road leads to fucking Warsaw. Jesus.
I'm just thinking of that because it's like we have the massive highway, and then I'm already doing my massive logistical network. Are these guys just going to start laying down the road in front of the dudes popping down stone, and they're just like, what the fuck?
Pretty much.
It's like
they're
a
going to-
drive-by.
They're going to pretty much lay concrete over the
lay
stones,
down.
but it's all flat.
Oh my
Wonderful.
God. Who just joined?
No.
They're repaving everything. It is incredible the amount of fucking money that you have
Nice.
just spent on this.
Like
roads,
you're
roads,
in-
and more roads.
yeah, you're like going full on infrastructure.
Like this isn't these fucking pussy ass gravel or paved stone roads. This is concrete. This is flattened concrete across the entire.
Epic.
No one is truly prepared for just how good this will make your logistics.
Ah, it
Jackie
feels
boy.
good to have minds that can
Yes.
sustain such
May I-
things.
May I send a boy to Moscow? Or
Boy.
Novgorod. I don't know which one. It's Russia.
boy?
Oh yeah, Russia.
What boy?
What?
One of my underlings.
Why?
I would want to get an architect from.
Why from the Russians? Oh,
have
you want to
beautiful
build a
architect-
Kremlin?
No.
Oh my God! No, we're not doing that.
Please, we haven't
Why?
countered anything. No. We haven't countered anything yet. We're already bankrupt Anthem. Can we stop now?
No
Like,
victory
No, I
This
am
is-
bankrupt myself.
This is fine. This is good. Please stop.
Oh.
This is no victory
used-
arches, no fucking columns, no
I want a
giant
palace.
statues, no
I
nothing.
swear
Well,
to
no
fucking
winter
God,
palace.
Nat.
No fucking
You're
winter
literally
palace.
in the
That's what we-
border, Nats. You should invest in defending
You're just
yourself
gonna make them
instead of
want to
building
come
a
attack
fucking
you
palace.
more and take your gold.
Don't
It's like,
build this
Jesus
bullshit out in the middle of
Christ.
nowhere.
We've already spent we have spent nearly the entire treasury of Poland on random incredible production and construction projects. Can we please chill?
God.
Okay, I still got. I got
Chill.
plenty of
No,
stuff.
no, you know what? No, I want
I
more
would-
concrete. More concrete.
Yeah.
Oh my God!
I want
Can we just
Reader
Or
is
you
going
go
full
home.
I
no
messed-
more trading
I
for
want-
the market is closed.
haven't done any trading.
Go home.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Hold on.
God.
Gnome, just DM me everything you want, and I'll get to it later. I think Jack is having an aneurysm.
Jack is
Oh,
dying
alright
because he
then.
hates trade deals, and I'm over here actually interested, listening in on all this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yes, taking
king
notes.
is
This is
just-
good stuff to learn for the future. Rilber's stuff about winemaking. Oh yes, that's stuff I didn't know. Write it down.
The king is just having a brain aneurysm over here while he's listening to this. and
Like,
he's just
no-
like, please.
No
I
joke.
want
I'm taking
to
mental
read
notes
better-
on it.
Some nice looking buildings in my
Oh my
cities.
god. But
Jesus
Jack, this is literally just how
Christ.
nobility works. You have to sit there and listen to them argue about stuff for hours.
This is why I hate nobility.
I mean, heck, it's not much better than bureaucracy.
This is why I hate bureaucracy and politics in general, to be honest. I'm
Why
not
all
involved-
All this money talk is just not entering Jack's brain.
Like, Jack
king is just
hears
gonna, like,
it, and
die.
he's fucking dying.
You know what the king is gonna do? The king is gonna get bored, so he's gonna leave all of his robes and shit back at the pavilion. He's gonna don some like fucking scraggly ass street clothes, and he's gonna go down to the local bar and show with the pet.
Oh my fucking god.
And
That
then
is
get
a good-
stabbed.
To commemorate Jack's aneurysm and Gnome just DMing
Oh.
me his economics plan for the
We
trade
are
ship because
building
I
a
don't want Jack
Kremlin.
to have more aneurysm.
You're not a clown, you're the entire circus.
Okay, but
Oh yeah,
to commemorate the trade, everything, and like all of these amazing deals that have been made, the ladies of Red Grapevine send gift baskets of honeysuckle pastries and wine to every voivode. Congrats,
Oh,
everybody!
God bless.
Mmm,
Yay.
scrumptious.
One
Let's
blood
have
and
a feast,
poison.
fellas.
Oh my
Specifically, they send you Luxembourgish spiced wine from.
Oh yes.
Ooh. God bless.
Now I'm gonna
Something
have
with some
that
flavor.
saved in my wine basement for eternity. That will be worth a lot.
The senatorial wine of Luxembourg is aged for like fucking 20 years. It is
king is
gonna
real
save his
top
wine.
quality.
Make that
For
50.
special. The king is gonna save his wine for special occasions, but I will drink some right now.
I'm,
Meanwhile,
I'll do the same, except I
I'm
won't drink.
saving my
I'm
wine
gonna
for the
write
next
a,
time Jack gives
very-
me an aneurysm.
I'm, I'm gonna write a
And
very.
I guess we're fair now, reader. I gave you an aneurysm.
Like,
Very nice.
basically,
Giving me an
what we just did was what Drake did to Cherry, a
a
psychic
very
attack.
nice letter.
Yeah.
Psychic attack.
Just can't take the
And my
sheer
lust
amounts
for
of
wonder may or
stonks
may not
being
have
made.
taken over.
Oh,
I roll for the last one, Drake.
Oh yeah, I've been doing
All
this, and
of
I'm not
your
even in the
fucking
roll
nuts.
d20. Are you guys all in the roll
Yes.
d20?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't even been in the roll d20 the whole time. I've just been sitting here.
Same.
I feel like Jack just is not a money man. He
he's not.
Yeah,
I'm I'm not an economics
You're
person. Like,
king.
this is why I have
Yeah.
advisors.
You are king.
You're welcome that we're here to keep this country to money making.
It's just
Yeah,
your
no, I
Because
am
if you
very
were the
grateful
only
that
one
you all
here,
make
you'd
me-
probably be like, okay, let's just build up a bunch of military, and then Drake's like, you don't have any more money, and you're like, what do you mean I don't have any more money? You haven't built anything for economics. You've been so
Just tax the
imperialist.
poor.
Honestly, what I would do is probably
Tax
I would
the
I'd pass a decree giving me complete control of the army, and then I'd just abdicate the throne.
Oh my god.
You could just do what I did and kick out all the merchants.
Yeah, but then I
Real
go back.
well, I mean, to be fair, Real, the merchants you kicked out were being dickheads, so.
I'm glad you.
So,
say, oh man, that's
so
good.
Drake,
That's good behavior.
do I have to roll?
Well, Wilbur, would
No,
they
you
do-
don't.
if
But,
so, that's, if,
they don't
that's,
offer redwoods.
where's it
Well, they don't offer them specifically.
You
However,
were
they
going
do
to go
offer-
for
offer
redwoods.
Hebrew
They offer cocoa though.
Cocoa
Cocoa,
trees?
though.
Yes, they have cocoa trees,
Yes.
pomegranate, cashews.
Sure. I'll
They
have my
also have
own little
cherry
garden.
blossoms, etc.
I didn't have enough money. I had enough money to get one tree
Wait,
thing,
no.
but I'm like, nah, I'm not wasting everything.
Are you gonna build the hanging gardens?
Well, I'm gonna build my own like imperial, like little tiny, like
I guess
castle
we
sort
will
of.
build a greenhouse for you there.
Man. How do we have the money for this?
Well, no one
Me.
spent literally no money.
I haven't spent anything so far. Speaking of that, I'd like to
oh.
put more money into mining up the ground.
Yeah, okay. Like, I want to have Jack not have an aneurysm, so let's continue.
Can I mine more, please? I
yes,
just want to.
yes, you can. Yes, okay.
Do I
yes.
just roll?
You don't need to. Money, fine, good. Yes.
Right then.
Eventually, money starts solving problems, and this is one of those times.
Yes.
No one's had to roll for anything with this because we've just been buying.
Have more miners shown up to my
Yeah.
company offering?
Yeah, actually, Luxembourg should also offer to
And
give
then
you
when
better
I
mining
start
equipment
getting
and
a lot of money-
Yes, yes.
When
Do
I
you
start getting
agree?
a lot of money, I would
Yes.
Okay, sure, good. I think that's everything. I think that's
Yeah.
about everything that people want.
Well, I have things I want, but I just don't have more money.
I want cake.
just-
The ladies over at Grapevine will make you cake, and
Bring me the pastry.
Bring me cake!
I
need
Great.
Is that
No,
just
wait,
the
one
answer
more
to
thing.
this? He's gonna
Anthony,
be
you're
like the
becoming
super
Oh,
fat
oh.
noble
I'd
with
like
all
to
the
build
bling.
some community housing
Oh,
for workers.
Yeah.
okay. Like, I want to move on.
Even
because this
Drake's
has been
tired
in
of
universe
this.
A month. This has been a month. in
even
universe.
Drake is tired of this.
I love my kids.
The
Like, that
king
means
is-
I have more
okay,
money.
I love-
Okay,
God.
in universe, in character,
God save
Drake.
the king.
After like the whole fucking like trading thing that we did on day one, the king just got tired of that shit. After he went on his epic drinking, he just went back to Krakow, and he's been working on like standardized.
Wait.
Like I was gonna bring this up earlier, but Wilbur, you wanted to make fortified wine to improve the infantry. I've been meaning to like design standardized kit for the infantry so that we actually have like streamlined production for equipment and stuff like that.
Oh, that's good.
If it's been a month, that means I have more money.
No,
does,
I want to
yeah.
make it clear. The trade ship is leaving. Like when it lands, it'll leave in a month. That's the deal.
Yeah, we've already
That's
blown
what
our
it
money.
does. That's what it does.
Imagine Reader
Okay.
just running down the dockside as it's leaving, like, "Wait, I have more money. Come back."
I mean, no, I'm doing the end of the salt deal with them where I'm sending them the last monthly thing of salt, and I'm like, hey guys, now that I have more money.
And they just kind of like slide out of the room. Hold
Take my
on. Keep
money.
in mind I want to list off all the people there based on their position. Third ranking in the entire Luxembourgish Navy, Bishop of the City of Luxembourg, 5 senators, the head diplomat, and the Grand Regent's son.
Shut up and take my money. Yes.
It's like, these guys need to get back home.
No, they
No.
don't.
They've
We
They
got
pretty
money.
much had
here
a
and
month-long
give us-
vacation in Poland.
Where we just started throwing money at them.
I mean,
that
I had
money.
a list. I just handed them a list and asked if they could
Oh,
provide it.
God.
Yeah, it's like I want to make it clear they were shocked at the sheer amount of money you all threw at them in succession.
Yeah.
It's like
Meanwhile,
they
I just
fought
want to
all-
buy some books.
Hey, I already
wanna
bought all the
describe it.
books.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I want to
Bob.
describe it like this. They thought you were a lot like India, that you had a very large amount of people in like developed cities and such, but you didn't really have much money in the bank because you had a lot of stuff.
Excuse me?
And then you threw like 1,000,000 fucking ducats at them.
That's racist.
Only 1,000,000? I'm
Well, like,
disappointed. I
with
thought we had
money-
more than that.
Well, I mean, if I was buying stuff,
Mine.
probably. But
like-
I have been given no.
I
They in total got more gold coins out of this than they went here. And they also managed to buy up significant portions of the salt and the iron and all of that fun shit.
I mean, on the plus side, all my iron stuff is still owned by me and my company.
Right.
It's like they have had a productive fucking month, and now their officials
I-
need to get back home.
I wanted to also set up like a consistent thing where I'd send them salt and they pay me. Because they're just like the
Jesus
best
Christ,
deal
man.
for that.
Like this has been enough. They have done their trades. They need to go home. They need to like do. They're senators. They need to.
They
do
want to go
senatorial
home.
things.
They didn't
want to go home
expect
to
this
their
to be
families,
just
Rita.
completely just fucking money and shit. They're like, oh god, we actually have
It's
to do
like-
things.
No, they've spent like they treated this like a vacation. That's how they approached it. Like they had their like things that we needed to do for the government, like inspect Danzig's port, like come up with ideas, all that fun stuff. And you've just been throwing money at them this entire time.
Shut up and take
Well,
our money,
money.
damn it.
Yeah.
They need to go home. They have like big families they need to tend to.
They can go home, just sign this
gotta pay-
paper.
They gotta pay underlings and shit. They gotta like one of them has to manage a third of the entire Luxembourgish fleet for the imminent mobilization.
Oh, this is just hilarious.
It's like you almost disconcerted them with the amount of time that you wanted them there. It's like they're flattered. It's just like what the fuck.
I can't wait till the next time skip. My industrialization will just be remembered.
And
Fine.
needless to say, they're going to spend more time than usual not sending a trade ship back to Poland, both to let Poland regenerate its treasury and to like give them a fucking breather.
Meanwhile, me with my pockets, they're still full.
I
don't
never
want
got to
to
set up
spend
the
these
gem
on-
deal either. Actually, I think
Well, you
did.
started a third of a gem tree.
Okay.
I got my
Real-
pick. That's fine.
Rilver's good. I think everyone's satisfied.
No.
E.
Yeah.
E.
More money, more
I mean,
movement is all
we
I
got
want.
your-
Sleep. We need answers.
You got your books no. You got your books no. You got
No.
your hospitals
Go,
even.
go down to the kids.
Whatever you wanted to spend money on, it's fine. It's good. It's perfectly fine.
Oh,
I guess
God.
Nax wants me to do something.
Yeah, I want you.
Okay. Like Drake, I'm just
No,
over
he's
here
not
being the
fucking-
merchant. Like, no, we need to keep moving money.
And I am like, bring
It sound-
cake and give road.
It's hold on. It sounded like you were fucking like Walter White. We need to keep the goddamn product moving.
Pretty much. Like, I'm over here just constantly. Like, I don't know if my character got much sleep during this. He probably slept in the room of the meeting and everything because he's just constantly like, no, gotta keep moving money.
like-
I
It's
was
like
trying to
the-
do
the
one last thing
officials.
for the,
The officials of Luxembourg were doing like they're trying to have a vacation on the Pomeranian shore, basically.
And I'm over here just like, hey guys, I have money to spend.
They're just like, leave us alone, please. We want to just.
It's like the fucking cartoons where I just peep out from behind their like lawn chair, like, hey, I have money. And they're like, they just like pick me up and toss me out, and then I'm just like appear somewhere else, like Jaslyn.
then it just switches to the gate meme where it's like it's you at the end of the beach. It's like, let
Would
me
you
in.
like a
Let
money?
me in.
Oh god. This also
Fistfuls of money.
does bring up that Yes, they were open about the fact that the son of the Grand Regent, who was there, he was a thing there. He was a master of the Order of the Black Rose. He checked up on the ladies of the Red Grapevine, all that fun stuff. He pretty much took a vacation across a few cities. He went on a road trip, all that fun stuff.
We kept him under surveillance, right?
He invited your surveillance.
Okay.
Like, he wanted you to
He's
watch him.
trying to make sure that
Okay.
he wants us to make sure that we don't distrust him, like with the Order of the fucking Grapevine. Trying to take my
Fine.
job. Yeah,
Fine.
that's what my character was doing, just pretending to be
I'm
Jasmine.
perfectly fine with the Order of the Grapevine. They haven't talked to me at all.
Does do I
Yeah,
have
same.
daughters I could marry him to?
Oh my. No.
Wait, hold
Wilbur.
on, what is
No. Wilbur, we are going to actually stab you for that.
Caesar time.
Speaking
not
of things like that,
fucking-
completely unrelated but similarly related.
Like, Wilbur, I think you need to understand
I
Jack's
want to
paranoia.
invite some
Do not make me
people
order
from
66
Brandenburg
you.
into my little voivo so I can help give my peasants
Jesus.
rights.
Oh my.
Can I do that?
Fuck. Christ.
Oh my
Like,
God.
Wilbur,
No,
I need to take you
Jake.
down and explain this, I feel.
While he's doing that, can we move on to the border war?
Oh my fuck. Okay, let me just
What?
explain here. Did you want to marry into the Order of the Grapevine?
No, I just wanted to have my daughter to be married into it.
So you wanted
My
to
daughter
marry
being
into the
married to-
Order of the Grapevine. That's what that means. That's what that means.
No,
That's what that means. Marrying your family means marrying into it.
no, not to marry my family. Just giving my daughter so I would have a special connection.
That's marrying in!
No, it's not.
Yes, it
I
is!
wouldn't be. No, I
That's
would still have a
literally what
son.
marrying in means.
I would still have a son.
But no. What marrying in means is you send a family member to marry into another, like, political whatever for political connections and value. That's literally what it is.
It would be for political connections, yes.
That's actually just what marrying in is. Like, so you need to just understand that's what that means. Like, that's literally what it means.
I
Sending
would-
a
I would-
daughter, literally, people married off their daughters to get political connections. That's marrying into a family.
Yes, but I personally.
There is a difference between you personally doing it and not, but that's still marrying your family into it.
Look.
Also, I need to tell you this right now. Jack will have an actual aneurysm, and he will just fucking go total blitzkrieg mode into your province and just kill you and your men. Like, he's not... I'm not joking about this.
I'm just telling you right now. I just wanted more pigs.
You have plenty of pigs, Wilbur. They were cheap as shit. Luxembourg doesn't care about pigs.
I'm just saying. There
Pigs
things
are
that I want.
disgusting to them. They don't hold much value. They see it as maybe a food source, but they're at the point where nowadays we see pigs as shit. Like, it just
I'm just saying.
covered in it.
I see pigs as valuable, and
Okay, Wilbur, let me explain to you real quick. Do you know what the Lady of the Black Grapevine and the Black Rose is?
I know I don't.
Okay. We explained to you what happened with the WRE, correct?
Kind of.
Okay, basically last campaign we were playing as Luxembourg. We got a political or a personal union over France and Bavaria. Gnome became the HRE's emperor, and we reformed the WRE. The WRE has existed for 500 years, from 1000 AD to 1500 AD, the current year we are in, or like time period. The only reason the WRE hasn't fallen apart yet is because of the Shadow Cabal organization that I set up called the Order of the Black Rose. Like, this organization is a literal terrorist or home terrorism, and also international terrorism organization, pretty much, because they're set up with cells that exist solely to further the goals of Luxembourg. They don't have contact with one another, and they just fucking do shit.
I mean, you're supporting terrorism with me.
Oh my fucking god, Wilbur, that's not the point. I'm
I'm
explaining.
just saying, you're making me go out. You're supporting me with guns
I mean,
to raid.
the thing is,
Trade
that's
rate-
not terrorism. That's raiding. There's a difference, a major
I mean-
difference between between it, because that's border
I'm-
conflict stuff.
I'm gonna be I'm gonna be taking those people and putting them in the mines.
I don't give a shit about that. That makes me make more money because that's more salt. You don't understand. I am a merchant through and through this campaign. Like, my whole point is to make money. I made a great deal with you with the salt thing, and I'm happy about that. I've made deal with Commissar for his ship, but Commissar's also a dumbass, so it's kind of hard to keep doing deals with him. He's more like Jack. He's not very merchantry focused, and it's hard to do deals with him. Gnome is like a actual fucking spy master, so I never know whether or not I'm going to be able to do deals with him, because I don't know if I fucking try to make a deal with him, he's going to weasel in everything he can to get the better end of the deal, and that's just not fun.
I'm surprised you trusted me because I told you what I was gonna do.
I don't
start border
fucking care. You better not go into Hungary, though. We're actually getting a personal union with Hungary soon, so don't fuck with them.
Well,
you can
be
go
lucky when I did.
fuck with the fucking German states or with Russia. Jack would encourage that.
Well, I haven't told anybody.
I'm just letting you know he would encourage that. And now, let me explain the order. Let me just explain to you, by the way. This Shadow Cabal organization is a organization I set up back in 1000 AD where I would recruit orphans and train them to be uber loyalists and also uber talented at just fucking being good at shit. Highly trained assassins type soldiers that eventually became the Shadow Cabal spy organization that currently is just invaded everywhere. Like, this is the organization that, if they're in your province, unless they want you to know, by the way, they also gave money to farmers in your province, so they did actually do something over there.
Yeah, no, I learned that.
Yeah, they got told about that, that's good. So yeah, unless, like, you get really, even if you get lucky, you won't find them unless they want you to find them. Like, this organization is the shit, and it's from Luxembourg. This is like the uber Luxembourg fucking spy organization that I was like, these people could fucking kill like 5 men on their own in like one-on-one combat kind of thing. Like just 1-on-5 combat.
I was going to do something about it.
You don't, please, don't.
Do you want to know what I was gonna do?
What?
I'm just gonna kill a prisoner and put it in public display. And say this is what traitors get.
I mean, that's not going to affect them because you wouldn't have caught them or anything. Plus,
no, I wouldn't have caught them, but it would just
don't try and antagonize them, please. It's not worth antagonizing them. If you find Russians though, oh my God, kill them, fucking murder them, do anything.
No, they were just Russians actually.
Yeah, if you have Russians, that's fine. Go ahead. Speaking of that, I should see if there are Russians in my province as well. I need to get on to that, considering that Toastman and you now have shown Russian spies. I'll need to see about that, see if there are German spies as well as Byzantine ones. I'll have to talk with Drake about getting all that done. That does remind me, so...
I don't know why people would want to spy in my country. I've done nothing wrong.
Because Russians are just invading everywhere? Russian...
No, me. Like, why would the Black Holes want to know me? I'm just doing nothing. I'm just a farm country.
They just are invading everywhere. That's about it, really. With you, they're probably doing it because you are the literal single food source for all the food on the eastern border. So if they can somehow poison your food and everything, or do something to fuck with the logistics from you, that basically cripples the eastern border, and they're able to more easily fuck with us. Like, you are the supply line for the eastern border.
That's why I've been trying to secure it.
Yeah. So that's about right. So that's going on with that. And then the Ladies of the Grapevine are basically the counterpart to the Black Rose. They are a separate organization set up in duality, I guess, with the Order of the Black Rose. They set this up after my time. And it's basically just a bunch of women who completely do like administrative stuff and all that kind of work, including they just have a lot of skills and a lot of shit for civilian and administrative purposes and such. They're just really good at keeping the country running. Like, the Order of the Grapevine are the ones who keep the administration running in Luxembourg, while the Order of the Black Rose is the one that keeps Luxembourg running from the shadows by killing off the enemies, forcing combat between two different countries that may be, or two different polities that may be getting too powerful, and stealing money, laundering money, etc., etc. They basically are just the guys that get shit done in the shadows, and they are good at it. I train them a little too well.
I'm just telling you right now, It's a little funny that he pulled me down here.
Okay, but then let me explain to you. Jack fucking hates the Order of the Black Rose. He is so paranoid about it. You know that vineyard and everything with the grapevine and all that? The women that are in there? I had to spend a
Yeah.
good 10 to 15 minutes just working with Drake to calm Jack down from his paranoia rant yesterday in order to get them to set up the vineyard with like the most clear-cut open everything. Like all the windows have glass and everything. It's set up in a grid so you can see it. We have surveillance on it 24/7. It's like they are monitoring, they're writing down all their movements and everything so we can keep tabs on everything they do. Like we had to go this far to get Jack to calm down. And you want to know the best part? All the women that they sent were like chastis as well, so that way they can't marry into the Order of the Black Rose, because normally those two organizations marry into each other to have connections, even though they are technically separate and everything. So they are completely separate from the Order of the Black Rose. No spies or anything. They are wallflowers. You know what that means, right?
Yeah.
They're like the most innocent kind of like, they're good at what they do, of course, but they're like innocent, unable to talk to people kind of fucking women. There's only 25 of them as well. There's only 25 within that house, and Jack was going like nuts. I like thought how I saw it and everything, and I told Drake and Jack this as well. It's like Jack they want to set up the vineyard. I'm like, let me tell my king about that, because I need to know his opinion on that. And Jack just comes like riding over from Krakow, just kind of opens the door, straightens his like shirt a little bit, and then is like, I need to talk, and then pulls me out. Or we need to talk, pulls me out, and then he just starts screaming, and I'm outside just trying to calm him down, and the women are like hearing him from inside of the room, just like cowering in fear. Oh my god, it was such a fucking mess.
I'm surprised people trust me.
Why wouldn't we trust you, for one? It's not like you've shown anything. You're not like Gnome, who seems like a shadow cabal.
I just like to start a good fight. So. No.
You just like what? I mean, you need to speak up.
I just like to start a good fight.
With who?
People outside of my control.
Does that just mean you want to fight? I mean, do you want to fight people from within like Poland or whatever, or?
No.
Then I don't know what you're
No.
saying. Like, why shouldn't we trust you? It's not like you're trying to betray us or anything. There's nothing that's been inclinations of that.
Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's true.
Like, there's no reason not to trust you. You're a noble and everything, and we're all like, we're all the voivodeship leaders and everything. So we're supposed to have to trust one
I
another.
got the most power. No.
You are not the most powerful.
I got a lot. I'm pretty important.
You are important for the Eastern Front, especially but everyone is important in some shape or way. Like Nax and Commissar are the ones that hold the Eastern Front. Jack and Anton are in Krakow. Jack's the king, and Anton's the like leader of Krakow, one of the most important voivodeships, because that's the capital, one of the fortified cities and all. I'm in Warsaw, so I'm like in the logistical headquarters of everything, and I'm the one who's supposed to be helping make the country just money through merchantry, etc., etc. We have fucking Braun over in his province being another wall in order to protect us. Once, we expand out, Braun will actually be able to develop his place more. Sands is another one who's being like the wall on the Western Front. Cherry's the one who supplies food throughout the Western Front and everything, so she's the one that just spreads it out through Central and Western Poland, so she's critical for food, really. We have Toastman, who's over in Pomerania, one of the worst fucking provinces because of the fact he has to defend from incursions from the Germans, where he has like no supply except along the river and everything, and it's just really fucking bad for him. Thankfully, once we fucking do this incursion, everything should work out. But yeah, I just wanted to pull you down here to explain how shit everything, or how like shitty it would be for you to try to marry in. Plus, all the grapevine are women, by the way. Are you okay?
My son's marrying to Poland, I guess.
Okay, we can move back up. Now, I just wanted to explain, and so you knew that Jack would actually come undone and kill you if you did that.
No, it's just depressing.
You're depressed.
I'm depressed that I can't have more power. in my pigs.
I mean, you can. God damn it! You're such a fucking idiot, Wilbur. I'm moving back up.
Assault crossbow guys
Hello.
run into the
Hey,
breach.
Jack, you want to
and
know
then they
why
run to
Wilbur wanted to
closer
do
range.
that? He just
Why?
wanted more fucking pigs.
Why did you want pigs?
That's literally it. That's all the reason he wanted to try and do the marrying in. Pigs.
God damn it,
I need
Wilbur.
more pigs because you can preserve things with fat, and pigs have plenty of fat.
That's true, but you don't need to marry.
We also
And
have
like
salts.
bacon.
Okay, but regardless, I'm in the middle of discussing something. Okay, so Drake, then the assault crossbow guys would come up from behind and come to closer range and do their volley, and then there'd be a third line of musketmen behind these that would then step into the breach while they're reloading and fire their volley before they would just charge. So it'd be like a 3-punch, like close range attack and then a charge.
Okay.
That's the basis of the tactic anyway. But I guess like yeah, that's a lot of micro for units this big.
Yeah.
So we've
That's a
got
lot.
So we've got foot cav up in the front. We've got halberdier gunners in the middle. We got the Royal Guard in the back, and then we've got dragoons on the wings. And he's setting up the Silesian forces. This is a huge field.
Part of it is because every unit at the moment is hypermobile.
Is what?
Every unit currently on the field is hypermobile.
Oh,
as
and
in they move
hypermobile?
really fucking fast.
Oh,
It is fast as fuck, boy.
what's the distance on here?
I don't change the distance to be to scale.
Okay. Yeah, that would be insane.
Like these are all hypermobile forces that like in Eastern armies, including when musketeers were a thing, were always very mobility oriented. So
Yeah.
Let me know when you need the epic Polish music. I have some.
Oh, that's just basic. Bigger.
apologies, it's taking me a bit. I need to like calculate out what the fuck's going on.
Sure.
Of course.
Yeah, take it easy, man. My main man, Boris.
Yep, this is their entire army. So battle fucking start.
Hello?
Anybody?
What is it?
How many-
What's going on?
The battle can start now. but
Where's our men?
Good. You populated
it's-
on the
I-
south
I
side. Of
finished the armies.
We have
but, yeah.
4 things
Did you
of
give
men.
us our? What?
We have 4
What?
No, we have a
units.
bunch.
No, you
I don't
zoom out.
I am, as far as
Reload
possible.
the page.
refresh.
I was very confused.
We have a By the way, Drake, where are the cannons that I brought with us?
The cannons? You brought
Yeah, I brought-
cannons.
The bronze cannons went to the bronze cannons.
Oh,
went
the
to
bronze fucking cannons. All
Yeah,
right.
not the good cannons. The good cannons are down
Okay, I
south.
see. I'm sorry. For some reason, it didn't
Also, if
load.
it's been Drake, if it's been another month, then my arsenal should have shit out more cannons. We should have 12 breach loaders by now.
Yes, I know.
I'm just going to assume my foundry isn't ready yet.
And they're in limbers, of course. Are they going to be in units of 5?
They're in units of 4. To be
Okay.
more specific. Because you did bring. There's actually some cannons that were made in Toastman's territory prior to this engagement. I forgot about
good.
them.
Okay.
So yes, you have 16 total cannons.
Oh, nice. All right. I'm going to reorganize our formations. These foot cavalry in the front, what are they armed?
They're gunner halberdiers. Their advantage is mainly that they are Pomerania's main elite formation, in that they are very good at fast march, as well as
Okay.
quick deploying.
Excellent.
And to clarify, everything with a yellow dot on the enemy field is a musketeer. It's just that not all of them are armed with a melee.
Oh, okay. So some of them are just musketeers, period.
Yeah.
So what are the guys on the right flank, on the left flank then? Lancers?
They are heavy lancers.
Hmm.
Fuck.
Organizing the formation right now. I'm putting the cannons into one battery. Am I the only one doing this?
I mean, who do you have with you?
I mean, technically it's Toast and me, and that's it, I guess, because
Braun
mean,
wanted
everyone-
to be present.
he's not here.
I'll just allow people to participate.
Because
I'm
unfortunately,
fine.
the two people who are here, like, I guess I'll micromanage this battle on my own then, if no one else wants to.
I'll help you if you
I
want
mean,
to.
do you guys like the music I found?
It is
No,
very
yeah,
sexy.
Good.
I'm the
It's a
Lord of
really
all
good
things.
Polish song I found.
I'm the
One
Lord
help,
of
Chad.
the strategic malpractice. So I mean, no.
And it makes me really badly want to build that one Polish fort that's in there.
The Royal
I
Guard
want
is
to
going in
really
the second
build
line.
now Malmort Castle, Drake. I hope you realize
Malmort.
this.
Of
Castle.
course you do.
It's a good castle.
It is. It's
It was
largest
used
brick
in, like-
castle.
Yeah. But I'm thinking about making it in concrete and brick.
All right. Just to be clear, Drake, before we start, I have been drilling Toastman's troops in the proper application of my tactics. They were the only other force that I
Yes.
drilled because they were
Yes.
the only ones equipped with weapons. So they should be able to
And the
execute this just
Pomeranian
fine.
foot cavalry were also re-drilled in Toastman's idea.
And Toastman's what?
Toastman has his own doctrinal thing that he wants to experiment.
What's Toastman's doctrine?
It's similar to yours. It's just, it has a few differences in terms of priority.
Okay.
Do you want help micromanaging that shit, Jack?
That should be good. There we go. The only difference is the size of the frickin' army is all.
Now you know how I do things, Jack.
Yeah.
Can we get one like?
Oh yeah, can we get the Polish music back up, please?
Oh, sure. I'll play it again.
Thanks.
It's a really good song, and catchy.
What is it called?
Jeff.
Jeff.
Yeah.
I'd have to check.
It is called Polish folk music on YouTube, but
I feel like I feel like they made that specifically for a video.
It's a catchy name too. Polish folk music just rolls off.
Yeah, it really rolls off the tongue.
Just like wow, I would never have guessed.
I mean,
oh,
I
the
guess it's
song's
better than
literally
the
called Poland.
What is the range
That's-
of my cannons, by the way?
very, very, very cool.
Oh, the fucking 15.
15.
The heavy caliber ones, which are in front, have 20.
That's it. They don't have that much range.
Cannons in this time period weren't super long range. Still longer than any other unit.
That's true. Like how far do the musketeers have in range?
Like that.
7.
7 to 9 is the effective range.
Okay. We need to get closer. Yeah, does anyone else want to be here so they can roll, so I don't have to be the one person rolling for everything?
I mean, I'm the Lord of Strategic Malpractice. I have no place in warfare.
Okay.
Could give a hand if
I'm having terrible
needed.
connection today, so
I mean, if you want me to, I could. But then you're taking the risk of having me on your team. And I don't know
Yeah.
what's worse.
Oh, did I just expand that? Hold on. No, I didn't. Okay, these Dragoons are actually going to advance a little and then give these guys a volley. They're like almost within range. The front unit is within range. So they're just going to advance a little like
In
this.
response to it advancing, it uses counteraction to just charge.
They're going to
You'll
try
get
and charge
one.
me.
You will get a volley off before it hit.
Can't I double back and have them try and run towards me? Because there's a good distance between us. We're at maximum volley range right now.
Yes, part of this is because if you double back too soon, then you won't be able to get another volley.
All right. As they charge us, though, the cannons are also going to try and fire at them because they are within cannon range.
Yes, they are. Though very far cannon range.
The far cannon range.
But yeah, roll me 2d100 for the volley.
Oh. At maximum range right there.
You batter that unit and force it to double back, but the rest were effectively spent.
All right. What about the cannons?
Roll me 4d100 for the cannon.
Ooh. 97.
You
Not bad.
destroy. It is at maximum range, but this does hit that and
What's the minimum range of the? Sorry, they could reach out to 20.
their maximally effective range is between 15 and 20, ideally.
Okay.
As well as when the enemy isn't directly engaging the units.
Yeah. Or the Brandenburgians. We could use them.
The Brandenburgians have already done significant damage to the units. It's just that they're not visible yet because they didn't give you exact intelligence.
Okay.
in effect, all of these units are scarred and wounded, etc. It's just that you don't know to what degree each is, so you
All
can't
right.
tell.
By the left, quick march.
Well, but that's really far for a musketeer unit to go.
Okay, that's fair. Hold on. How far?
Like typically musketeer units could move like between 5 and 7 units if they're going double.
Okay, so I think you need to downsize the scale of these maps because this is massive compared to what we're used to, and the ranges are much shorter in distance. Because we had units that could fire a lot further distance than a lot of the other things. Like this is huge. This map that you put us on.
Part of that is that Silesia is a giant plain.
I mean that's fair, but it's also like kind of unnecessary when you think about it because we're not going to engage anywhere else on this field.
I mean, big maneuvers pay off.
Big maneuvers.
Well, it's mainly
Regardless,
because I
alright, so
wanted to give people more room to actually fucking maneuver,
maneuvers.
complicate, or to literally just move outside of a range of constant weapon fire.
Okay.
Like I wanted to limit the archer spasm that happened during the Occitania battle.
Yeah, that was
basically.
kind of bull. So yeah, let's try and run with that. Okay, so
It's like,
contact is
That's
going on.
semi-historical, but also you would just engage over an even wider field, which is the plan, given the fact they know you have cannons.
Yeah.
So yes, they do charge your guns.
The cannons are going after their volley. The cannons are going to pack up and limber over.
They will have to get back in firing positions. That will take a turn, but that's besides the point. And the charge,
How'd the charge
because gunner dragoons are inferior to these lancers in melee, they will have.
Oh God, damn it!
Yes.
Drake rolls.
Yeah, classic Drake.
I'm sorry, I don't know, man. Yeah, so that occurs, this happens, that unit is destroyed, this one is forced back into that. They are pushed back by proxy, and this hole is effectively wired in.
I'm just a little confused because the whole idea of dragoons is that they get close enough to shoot and then they run away. But it seems like every
These
time they
lancers
use
are
dragoons,
faster.
they shouldn't be. They're heavy lancers, and these are light dragoons. Like I should be able to outrun them.
See, that's actually. I would agree with you under most circumstances, but part of that is that these dragoons were never fully tested in combat before, for one, and these are veteran lancers with good horses.
I mean, fair, but it's like it's
There is
a
giant qualitative difference, and they just have better horses than.
I mean,
dragoons
sure,
that
but they have
because
more
they're from
equipment.
combat.
Like they're weighted down and shit. It's like I'm also much further away
It's
from
not.
them. Like, they
It's
can't
not plate mail. It's scale mail that they're.
Yeah, but it's still
Fine.
heavy.
But it's not. It's not.
No,
that
it's
heavy. You got a
not.
point with that. It just seems
Scale
like,
mail is
like, it
not
doesn't
that
matter.
heavy.
I'm just saying, like Drake. It seems like
It's less
regardless
than.
of.
It's less heavy than the guns and ammo.
I mean, yeah, but the dragoons don't carry that much ammo in comparison to foot infantry. 'Cause
I
they're only
understand,
scra-
but these lancers aren't like. The armor is the main weight on them, and it's not that big a difference.
I'm just saying, like, considering you play Total War, it's like it doesn't seem like we ever get to use dragoons in the manner that they typically were used in, where they run up, shoot, and run away, because they always get countercharged and get bogged down. So they're basically just suicide infantry, right? You bring them up to fight, and then they instantly die because they get caught by anyone that they engage.
No, historically, most of the time, dragoons deployed first. They were pretty much just infantry was supposed to deploy and then enter combat.
Well, I'm
Using
using them like
as
horse
skirmishers
archers, effectively.
is very much so different and requires a lot more caution and requires you fighting units that you know are either preoccupied or aren't fast enough.
Well, I mean, yes, but at the same time, it's like, again, these are heavy lancers, and historically, we've also fought other. It's like we're at maximum musket distance, and you're telling me we can't turn around and run away in that time, and they're just like, oh no, they're on us instant. That just seems a little like,
He was moving forward before you volleyed.
okay, fine.
It's like, again, that's a problem on your part that you had them move forward before the Lancers entered into the range, which will
Well,
make
you didn't-
doubling
okay.
back harder.
This is just a problem with the map because it's like you need to tell me who's moving because it looked from my perspective on this, it looks like they're just moving, stopping, and then moving again.
Well, part of that is just a limitation of the system.
Yeah.
Like, I try my best, but like the speed value that came up for the Lancers was moderately higher than the Dragoons.
That doesn't make a ton of sense considering weight differences, but okay.
The weight
It doesn't matter
difference, they are
matter
less
how-
weighted, man. Jesus Christ.
How are they less weighted?
Scale mail is lighter than the typical musketeer kit.
I mean, I'm assuming that these dragoons are not given armor and shit. Like they're just wearing like riding
No,
uniforms.
historically, unarmored musketeers had more total weight on them than these scaled mailed lancers.
What? Because they carried all the fucking shot and everything.
Powder, shot, etc. Like that.
This is just
That
this is
bumps
just another
up
thing I'm gonna
far
have to fucking
faster
emphasize
than-
then, because like
Yeah.
I would assume that because they're dragoons and they're light infantry, they wouldn't be carrying a fuckload of powder and shot and stuff like. Like they don't need to have 20 shots on them like the infantry. They can have 10 or 8.
No, but part of it's just guns are really fucking heavy relative to everything else, especially clothing.
During this time,
Wood is
Yes.
especially.
They got significantly less heavy over time, but we're still like using older muskets
I mean,
here.
they're
for all
using
of these
musketoons. I
dragoons.
thought they were using musketoons, or is that only the Royal Army that has the musketoons?
The musketoons. Fucking
Yeah, we literally just talked about this yesterday. I asked, "Do they have musketoons?" And you were like, "Yeah, they have musketoons." I was like, "Okay."
That was mine, boys.
Oh, I must have misheard you then, because
Yeah, you must have because okay. So are they just using full-on muskets? Because I
they
assumed
were
we had
armed
cavalry
from like they were armed from Reader's army, which was predominantly in.
Okay, then okay, you needed to make that clear then because okay, so they're using infantry muskets. That's why it's heavy.
Yes. Like, and
Okay, because
it's part of the problem of cannibalizing units and then sending their basic equipment to other.
okay,
It's
'Cause
not going to be
I-
specialized for its role.
I specifically had them make cavalry muskets for the Royal Army.
Yes, and that is being done for the Royal Army, but these
It's just that-
dragoons are armed
okay,
with infantry.
okay. We needed to assume that because I asked you yesterday about Toastman's forces, and you were like, "Yeah, he has cavalry muskets," and I was like, "Oh."
I think it was a misinterpretation because I thought you just asked if his dragoons had muskets, and
no,
I didn't.
I asked specifically about musketoons, and you must have just heard muskets. So it must have been lost in
I
translation.
thought I thought you said that like you asked that if their cavalry had muskets.
There's
And
been
I
a
was like,
mistake.
yes, but
Go
I
on.
didn't understand it was cavalry specifically.
We'll just go on. We'll go on. Okay, just continue.
Okay.
Hold on.
Like, there's a reason that Lancers didn't become obsolete until the Flintlock.
Oh, I
To
know.
be
Yeah.
clear.
To be fair,
They
didn't
were
even
a
become
lot
obsolete.
faster than you'd think.
I mean, that's the idea of a lancer, though, is that they wear nothing but basic armor and they carry a lance and nothing else. Like that's why they're so fast.
No, that's wrong. That's incredibly
Why?
wrong.
What
Up
did they-
until Napoleonic times, they wore cuirassiers, which were bulletproof
Yeah.
chest pieces,
That's why I'm thinking. of
which were
Napoleonic
heavier
era
than what
lancers.
these guys are
Na-
currently.
I'm not
Napoleon
thinking of
saw
16th
that
century
and he
lancers,
just
Drake. I'm thinking of
threw it
modern
aside.
lancers.
Modernistic lancers, yes, but like up until Napoleonic tactics, they often wore gear, like proper gear. This is lighter than the standard lancer gear you'd see in Napoleonic.
How
They're
is it
heavy
lighter when the
relative A
okay?
melee,
No. Hold on a second. How is it lighter than the Napoleonic era lancers? Because the Napoleonic
because
era
the
lancers.
cuirassiers were like bulletproofed chest plate.
Yeah, I know. That's why it's heavier.
Yeah, exactly. They're wearing pretty much just scale mail, which is a coat basically of just scale. Like
I
it's
know, but
good
you just
against
said-
melee weapons, but it's not very good against musket fire.
I know. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like you said that the Napoleonic era Lancers were heavier than these guys, and I'm like, that can't be possible because the Napoleonic era Lancers wore nothing.
That's wrong, though. They didn't wear nothing.
They didn't all wear cuirassiers, though. They had a lot. There were a bunch of Lancer units that just wore nothing but uniforms.
I understand, but they often just got murdered. Like, the cuirassiers were an integral part of Napoleon's Lancer plan.
I mean,
Like,
are we
we're
talking
arguing military history here, and, like, the standard, good, heavy combat Lancer unit would often wear at least over the chest.
I mean, most
we go on?
like examples of Lancers that I've seen in history, at least in like the Napoleonic era and beyond that, they just wear nothing and carry a lance.
Then, going by at least the doctrinal statements
I mean,
or
Polish Lancers do the same
plans
thing,
of
apparently.
often not, but okay. But to clarify, most nations would want cuirassiers or other like just things to snag bullets on their lancers. They didn't just send them out there. It's part like they were fast mainly because horses are typically fast, especially when they don't have to carry around like a gun or etc. Like, if we're talking about unit specializations here based around historical precedent, then the Lancers would have been faster than these Dragoons, mainly because they don't have musketoons, and the Lancers aren't wearing especially heavy armor. They're wearing a full cloak, like cloaks of chainmail, chain or scale mail especially, were good for horses to deal with.
Hold on a sec. Are you talking about Lancers or Demi-Lancers?
I forgot the difference. Sorry.
Demi-Lancers wore heavy armor.
Yeah, then in that case, Napoleon favored.
They wore 3/4 or half armor. This sounds a lot. What you're describing is sounding a lot more like Demi-Lancers, because like 15th century or 16th century Lancers wore like knight armor or like at least heavier armor. Demi-Lancers.
Yeah, this is
wore
Demi-Lancers.
Like
sorry,
okay.
They're heavier Demi-Lancers. To clarify the difference. They aren't wearing leg armor, helmets, etc. Like they're mainly the coat part of it is the main.
Okay.
Granular historical discussion gets an.
I'm just like historically with Lancers in all of the examples I have ever seen, except in like specialized Royal Guard units or in like, specialized examples that certain nations have used for very specific circumstances. Lancers have almost always just worn, unless we go all the way back to like the 15th, 16th historical centuries where there were still knights running around. Lancers almost
knights are
always
still running around in this time.
That's why. Well, because it's the 16th century. Exactly. Like that's what I just said.
Yeah,
in the 16th, 15th century,
Lancers with armor never went away. Like that's my main thesis here. They never became significantly slower.
I know, but it's like Lancers with armor never went away, but it stopped being the norm after a while because it just armor.
Well, Lancers themselves got replaced by deployable infantry.
Well, no, they're not really. They still used Lancers up until the 20th century.
Not the standard type of Lancer that you're describing, because Napoleon, when he didn't armor his Lancers, he would typically just have them redeploy with either they would have a pistol, musketoon, etc., or alternatively, they would redeploy his infantry. Can we please not have this weirdly granular historical discussion?
Yeah, fine. I'm just like I'm oddly hung up for some reason over the fact that Lancers did not typically wear armor in historical examples. Like find me a picture, a historical picture of Lancers wearing armor, and I'll shut up, because every single picture I bring up right now is just Lancers wearing uniforms running with pikes or lances. I'm just fucking forget it. Just forget it. I'm just oddly hung up.
Jack, shut the fuck up before
I just get hung up on Lancers for a second.
I don't understand at all.
I don't know why. I'm like being oddly historically I want to be historically accurate.
Well, Total War is a terrible representation of.
I'm not looking at Total War. I'm looking at historical paintings right now.
Paintings are also a terrible representation.
Yeah.
I mean, yes and no. I mean, it depends on what you're thinking.
Well, like the charge of the light brigade, going by that example, is a very unusual thing, which is why they made paintings of it, etc. Depictions typically
I don't think I've even
didn't
found a picture of
favor.
the Light Brigade.
Well, I'm
right
just
now.
using it as an example of lancers or a brigade being used in a similar manner of what you're describing, and they don't depict the standard in most military or just historical paintings. They usually portrayed people with either equipment they were familiar with, or alternatively what they personally knew. And most people would have never seen a heavily armored lancer, even though as the standard, most military strategists would favor it.
Okay, I'm thinking probably. I mean, an Olhan is the same. Here's the difference: like an Olhan is the same thing as a Lancer, but the definition of what counted as an Olhan versus a Lancer kind of changed after a while because Olhans really started coming around in the 18th century. Maybe I'm thinking. Okay, maybe the cutoff here is
Jack,
you're thinking
I'm actually
like the
gonna
historical.
fucking you.
Hold on a second.
Can't just fucking fight the battle and shut up.
I just
fine, I'm
ate
like-
food, watched 2 YouTube videos, and spent 30 minutes doing just about nothing, and you're still on this topic.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna fucking
Like,
kill both of you.
There's a reason that I hate battles sometimes.
Yeah, this is
It
why
has nothing to
economics
do
is
with
so
the
much
battle. This has
simpler.
nothing to do with this.
It
thing.
is because whenever we get into a battle, you always start arguing about what some little thing that's not right or
No,
something.
they don't. No, it's actually
not
very
always. You
unusual.
usually hate the battles because the battles just take forever.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that the battles
Oh, then
take forever
finish the
when this
fucking
is going
battle
on.
already.
Well,
Regardless.
no, it is very unusual for this to happen.
I remember.
This does not actually usually happen that we have a granular debate about historical.
Like I'm just
units.
confused why you're so
I think-
insistent
I think-
on this.
I don't know why I got hung up on that. I don't know. It's like I think the disconnect that we have is that you're talking about like historical like medieval era lancers, which were basically just knights with lance. I'm thinking more about contemporary 17th century.
Well, I never
18th
paid
century.
Well, we're not in the
Art, I paid
17th
attention.
century yet.
No.
Well, yes, and
I'm
also-
thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking 18th, 19th century lancers, where they started using them more as like.
That's
light
not at
cavalry.
all.
You know what?
thing.
No. Here's the best example: winged hussars.
Well, winged hussars is
That's the
Yeah,
best way to
That's
give
a
an example.
good.
for
That's a very good description.
I
And
think we just bring
Also,
that up
I-
to begin
Taken
with.
them.
Honestly, that's actually a perfect
yeah, that's an
example.
amazing example. Very fast, heavy lancers.
Yes.
Very true, Gnome, very true.
That's actually-
now
yeah,
fight
yeah,
the
thank
battle,
you.
Judge.
I was
yeah,
just
okay.
waiting for you
The
to
wing-
come up with that, Drake. Like,
I don't know
you
why I
have
didn't
to
think
answer
I don't
that.
know why I was hung up on his weirdly in the future example.
I don't
why
know.
I don't know why I got the disconnect either. That's odd.
Musketoons barely existed in this time frame. They were just being introduced. So
I
that
know,
is
but I mean, like,
also
we're
a
all
good thing
over
to
the
know.
We're also all over the place with technology too. Like,
I know
recently-
how
Yeah,
bad this was.
it's like
I-
just
I-
like, Musketoons never were.
Like
To
the
clarify,
fucking
it's the,
battle where I'm
the
gonna
state
shoot
of
you all.
Musketoons. And shut the fuck up! I want to clarify this one last thing as like the final note on this because I didn't think of this when we were so confused on this. Musketoons are similar development wise because Doctrine is near the same as the historical timeline, just with a greater emphasis on firepower. So, yeah, infantry is still king in this timeline, or just heavy cav is still in demand.
Okay, let's just fight the battle before everyone else gets bored
Okay.
more. Okay, what were we gonna? What was going? You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna keep moving the infantry up. Let's just do that.
The continuation charge was gonna happen to see if they could make a breach in the fucking cav.
All right.
The
Alright.
continuation charge stops and it just pushes more units back,
Okay.
and they don't manage to gain much ground other than this. And
There's an opening
this.
right here, so the infantry right here are just gonna musket volley the lancers
Yep,
that are just
and they
in the
are
gap.
far in range. So roll me 5d100.
Better than average, but not that great.
I'm gonna play the music and
You
Yes, please play the
kill
music.
that unit, and this doubles back, and this doubles back.
Okay. Did all of my dragoons
And-
get their shots off, or did only the ones at the front get their shots off?
The ones at the front because they were in the specific.
Okay, these 3 guys who were in the back are gonna move forward and try and get their
Yes.
shots off.
You can do it. Roll me 3d100 plus 20.
195.
You manage to finish off that unit, and this one continues its retreat this way as these 4 units countercharge effectively over here.
Okay. Oof.
Incredibly mediocre.
Damn. So much for heavy lancers.
Yeah, that's almost shocking. That 2 single digits. Jesus.
I mean, you've been rolling pretty damn well up until
That
now.
is
so.
true. That is true. Yeah, no ground is made, and these 2 units break off to try and continue their momentum over here.
All right. Is the turn
These-
over?
Yes, and these 2 units now get to fire.
Okay. They're fighting. Okay, so am I rolling?
2d100 plus 30.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus.
All right.
Oh
Fuck
my
this. Cannons are
God.
gonna volley.
2 people throwing paper tissues at one another. So cannons, go.
Yeah,
Save
all
the
the
fucking day.
All the cannons are in range. So what am I rolling?
8d100 plus 45.
8. Oh,
Oh my.
441.
Ooh.
Jesus.
Average.
To a 99.
Yeah, and these are the fragmentating cannonballs, so, haha! Whew. Hey! Haha!
Hey. All right, the left flank is secure.
Left wing destroyed.
What is the
Just
exact
the left
range
wing
of
destroyed.
my? Okay, so it's like 10. It's 7. Is the range of
Yeah.
musketeers on the? Okay.
These units actually have a higher range because they have superior musketry.
Wait a minute,
so
my
they
right
have
wing
a
is destroyed.
range of
No,
9 to 12.
this isn't how it's supposed
Okay.
to work.
9 to 12. All right. Shock tactics time. Hold on, I need to move up the side.
These
Are these
ones
okay? Hold on.
will
Before we
effective-
move,
yeah.
up, are these
Yes.
dragoons moving up?
These dragoons are actually going to move to the side in response. They're going to
Alright.
pretty much give way.
All right.
Give
We're
way.
just kind of trying to shadow the flank here.
Wait, is it just you doing it? Is Toastman not here?
No, Toastman
it's
and
not.
Vaughn are not here.
Oof.
Actually, not right there. All right, shock tactics time. Let's go. They're in range.
Oh, they're
Alright, actually,
super
no.
in range.
Well, they're running. They're again shock tactics. So they're gonna run straight forwards till they're like at not point blank, but you know they're gonna
Basically.
be
For
point
their
blank.
muskets, effectively point blank.
like right there, basically. They're gonna be within.
Oh,
Half
Jesus
range.
Christ.
It's Kara, boys.
Yeah, and these guys are also in half range as well from their
Alright.
position. These guys are in actually
First rank.
third range.
All right, first rank.
Yep, first rank is going to be 5d100 plus 45.
How did that not kill that trip?
It's still slightly better than average, but not by much.
Mediocre.
Well, it's still gonna hurt them like a bitch because it just tore a
Alright.
hole.
Royal Guards time with assault crossbows. Open up. This is a complicated maneuver, so I'm not gonna move the units out of the side, but they basically just filter in the cracks between like these guys. Go
Yeah.
like this. So then, Royal Guards front line with the assault crossbows and the new musket.
Yep, so that's gonna be 8d100 plus 80.
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
Is that? No, it's only 2 90s. It's only 2 crits, but still, it's like ooh.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Only 2 crits.
Yeah,
Shock tactics.
you've just ripped a hole in them.
Shock tactics make big advances. What's their
Like-
morale like, by the way? I just basically ripped their center of apart.
They expected you to have the same muskets that Poland normally had, so I
Oh.
actually have to roll for their morale now. No, they do not stay. They don't stay at all.
Bro.
Bruh.
They don't fucking stay.
How
at
many of
all.
them just lay down and just surrender?
All
Lay
of
down
them.
their weapons.
All of them
It is
just
not
surrender.
too late for my mercy.
All the front rank
Whoa.
surrenders, and
Whoa.
everyone in the back starts just running away with the dragoon.
Oh my god.
Many of these are Pomerellans, and they've come to the unanimous conclusion this ain't their
We're catching them and we're forcing them to surrender so that I can pull them into the army.
Roll 4d100s to catch stragglers.
Oh, so did you guys just cripple them easily?
Yeah, I just ripped
Yeah.
their center
I
apart with
mean,
my
we had
assault.
more. It looked like we had more men than them anyway, and then we knew they were weakened from the
Yeah,
brand.
we did, but I mean,
Oh,
like,
big
my
surprise.
shock tactics in action worked pretty well.
You managed to capture all of these units.
The rest get away.
Yes.
What about the remnants of the dragoons that got, of the heavy lancers that got mauled over here?
They surrender.
Okay. I'm assuming these dragoons just like rode the fuck off and we're like, nah, we're not dealing with this.
This ain't our fight. We're from Pomerella. This
So
ain't
have
our-
fun dealing with the
It ain't
Brandenburgians
me.
when you get home.
It ain't
It ain't
fucking
me.
me. I'm
I'm
the
a
fortunate
fortunate
one.
What will you do with the prisoners?
I'm going to offer them clemency if they serve in my forces.
Oh my goodness, no! You should have sent them to my mines.
Oh, I need more manpower.
Send them to
I
the
mean-
salt mines.
Wilbur,
Every task.
Wait, are you
Don't-
suggesting them
I don't-
basically become a levy of the new Silesian voivodeship under your
No, they're joining the royal army.
as like
They're going-
auxiliary?
They're going to become an auxiliary of the royal army. They're going to become like a localized nationalist, nationality auxiliary. The Silesian like national auxiliary of the royal army.
How very Roman of you.
More ways to centralize my forces. How many men
So
is this,
I'm-
by the way?
I'm gathering them up to count.
Okay.
You
I'm going
just
to
got
gather
like
up the
seven.
left flank and then all the relevant other forces that surrender.
We got,
Jack,
like, no
you
casualties from this, by the way.
Jack,
I
you
lost a
win.
couple of fucking dragoons, and that's it.
Well, that's Carolines for you.
Yeah.
Jack, you entered the battle with a set amount of men and left with more men.
Yeah.
you're literally
Literally the
Yeah,
Austrians
you know.
from that one battle. Or not the Austrians, the
The
Swedish.
Liechtensteins.
Oh yeah, Liechtensteinian army, yeah. Oh, Sans, where's that Polish song from the other night? The marching song. Can you play that?
Like, you just smashed them hard.
I'm
Some good
glad to see
rolls
that
as
my
well.
tactics have paid off. Yeah, no, really good rolls. But it helps when you can roll 8d100 for shock infantry.
Yeah, that's. I mean, 8d100 shock infantry.
You were superior in terms of infantry in literally every way. So let me count up how many this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's the first.
dragoons are the.
Who was
or-
poking me in voice?
So that's a total of 12,000 people you
Nice.
captured.
Sans, can you play that Polish marching song you played from the other day? Oh, it's. Oh no, wait, he's got it. He's got it. It's queued up now. There's just a fuckload of shit in queue. What's playing right now?
Oh, I think that's which is that?
It's the song right before his.
Oh, it's Iron
is this that-
Harvest.
Iron Harvest.
Yep, you've captured 12,000 men, give or take a few hundred.
All right, 12,000's pretty good. They're gonna be the new national auxilia of Silesia.
Forcefully conscripting people in the army doesn't tend to go well.
Well, they're gonna get to stay in their local. I'm not pulling them away from their homes. They're staying in Silesia. They just have to basically, in exchange for like getting to keep their land and their privileges and stuff like that. Because I assume there's no bills in this. They have to stay in the military and serve in the National Army.
And you're going to mix them into units of Poles, of course.
Oh yes, so to make sure that they can't just mobilize on their own.
Yeah. Efficient. It's like your infantry just oofed their entire line.
Yeah. Until I can get more shock infantry, I am gonna be happy.
And let's check how many escaped the confrontation to try and go past
So wait,
the Oder
Jack, what
River
exactly
again.
are
Well, they're
those
gonna have to
shock
deal with the
infantry?
Brandenburgians.
They are.
Reader?
It's just like, let's see how many are going to enter Brandenburg.
Okay, what was that, reader?
What exactly is in the shock infantry? I wasn't paying.
It's musketeers. It's musketeers trained to act like Caroleans, where they close the basically point-blank range to get maximum
Oh, they
effectiveness
like
out
go
of their
run
muskets.
right up to them and then they just fucking pull the trigger.
Exactly, but then right behind them is a line of special infantry armed with 8-round magazine repeating crossbows.
Oh yeah, and that's okay. That makes sense. Now I understand what you were doing.
Yeah. Yeah. Then they basically, have you've seen Lord of the Rings, right? Like you've seen the Battle of the Five Armies.
Mhm.
Okay, they basically pull that shit where the elves just like, they fire a volley and then the elves just like sidestep and walk behind the guys behind them, and then the guys they walked behind them just open fire. Do that
Yeah.
and then they just charge.
So you guys, they just run up, quickly shoot, step out of the way, and then the crossbows just go bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, and then they just like basically
Yeah.
fix bayonets and go balls in.
Or draw their swords, whatever they have.
That sounds like what is it called?
The
Oh, by the way,
Caroleans.
Greg, that was
Yeah.
sorry,
Yeah,
that was something
go-
I forgot to do with
The
the
go on tactic.
I got the plug bayonet, not the plug. I got the socket bayonet designs from Luxembourg, right, Drake?
Yes, you did. And
Okay,
also,
that was
I want to
something
bring up just how many men it took to rout that entire fucking army. That's 1, 2, 3. That's oh my god, Jesus Christ! You routed them with about
I'll be
6,000.
right back.
With 6,000 men, I rounded an army of like 20,000.
Well, it was actually closer to about 35,000.
Oh, okay.
But now we don't have
You did just
enough-
cripple their middle of their lines, and then there's this huge army behind them. That's just like, oh, that's more men.
Yeah.
Now we
More
have a
men that
massive
they can
levy
assume-
to defend the border.
Well, it's staying in Silesia. For
Yeah,
now,
the new
but I can
border.
call it up.
That is actually quite reminiscent of one in particular Carolean battle. I want to find it.
I don't know if I'm remembering that.
Yo, Jed, you need to get me those crossbows, man.
They're being manufactured. I just only have enough for the Royal Army and the Royal Guard right now. Like that's the problem.
Such
The
a
Royal Guard
fucking
has
federalist.
the Royal Army has priority for munitions. It's just once we get enough, I'll start trickling it down to the voivodes.
I mean,
Such a fucking federalist and shaking.
If you want to start
Yeah,
building
what
them in your own territory, go ahead. You just need to set up workshops for it.
Where's the money? It does not exist.
You spent it all on shit from the trade ship.
No, that wasn't
you
me.
wanted us to.
Because you guys were, all I wanted to do was buy weapons. You guys were like, let's buy.
It's been
like,
most of my
The
money
reason
in the
we're
fucking
buying all
mine.
this other shit is because it's better. It develops the country. You're focusing
does.
solely on the now and not the future. That's the issue. We have to
I am
take care of
focusing
the
on
future for
I'm
you.
just like, I'm focusing on the future. It's just like I'm literally Frederick the Great, where I'm not thinking about culture. I'm just thinking about military expansion.
Well,
and,
That's
like,
not
nation
actually
building.
like Frederick the
No.
Great.
Okay, which
like,
Prussian
once-
king was like that? There was one, or is it?
I think it
Gustavus
was
Adolphus?
Frederick. It was like a Frederick the Great's father or Gustavus Adolphus because
No,
he-
not
he
Gustavus
literally-
Adolphus. Carolus Rex. I'm probably thinking more like Carolus Rex. Who's just like, I
Yeah,
wanna
fair
build a
enough.
big empire.
Frederick the Great
Yeah.
actually wrote poetry and like made songs and such.
But no, wait, did you say who?
Oh, let me
Carolus
see
Rex.
here. Oh yeah, Sweden versus.
He was the one who fucking
600
lost the empire.
His
What battle
insistence
was
to
it?
go to Poltava was a mistake, but this is
Yeah,
the
he-
Battle of Narva.
This is the Battle of Narva. Yeah.
He
Yeah, this is one of
lost
the early
the
battles.
empire.
Yeah, but that's because he overextended the army into Russia. He made the same mistake everyone does. He just marched deep into Russia and got overextended.
Yes.
It ends very
He
poorly
lost
for
the Swedish
everybody.
Empire.
Well, then he
Now,
ended up getting
back to
shot by
the
a
regular
sniper
map.
back in his own territory.
That is a resounding victory to add as a favor to your cap. You were
Awesome.
theoretically outnumbered, and pretty much only 6,000 troops engaged the enemy army, and it just
How
Well,
many
then-
men did we
Okay,
lose?
this is making me. Oh yeah, how many men did we lose?
Oh, that was beautiful.
you
though,
lost
I
about
must say.
1,000.
The Battle of Narva was.
Ooh, and they were all dragoons basically.
Yes,
They were also probably all bronze dragoons.
yes.
Sorry, Braun.
here
But
it is.
yeah, you did achieve a resounding victory.
Excellent. So Silesia is basically secure now, right?
Yep, as well as fucking. Let me check the map. You secured the rest of Silesia and Lubuski. So
Excellent.
How many chickens
Oder-
died?
the Oder-Neisse River has been entirely fucking taken. Huzzah!
Huzzah! We have achieved our territorial aim. Now I will take the Royal Guard and march south to meet up with the Royal Army in Krakowski so that we can begin the march into Slovakia.
Just give me a moment. I need to roll some.
All right. I'm of course going to take the safe routes too. I'm not just going to ride like directly south.
Yes, of course, but if you actually get a writer asking you what it would take for you to not ravage Bohemia,
What it would take. Okay, some guy just rides up and is like,
Surrender.
what do you what do we
pretty
have
much
to
a
do to make-
representative of one of the Bohemian kings is just like, what do we gotta do to have you not burn it?
Unconditional
okay.
surrender.
Okay, this is let me look at the map. Where okay, can you draw on the map like right above where Bohemia extends to on our southern border?
Like pretty much everything north of the pass is like just this.
You mean south of the pass?
No, Slovakia is south of the pass. Bohemia is north of it.
Oh, up here?
Yes.
Oh, so is Bohemia where Czechia is today?
Yes, and they are one of the only countries directly connected to the.
And they're afraid that we're just going to go
Okay.
in.
Well, we are gonna go in. Okay, I tell him.
They
"Hey, what you gotta
real
do."
like they got news of the Silesian battle, and they're just like, nah, fam,
Yeah, we
that ain't
can't-
my life.
We can't fight that. Yeah, because I was gonna say the entire royal army is basically composed exactly like those shock infantry that went in and just those 6,000 men that destroyed the main Silesian. So how do you want to fight an army of 45k that's just gonna be marching into your territory?
Like
But-
they don't have any good response to that, so they're just like, hey, what do we got to do to make it where you don't burn
I'm-
everything?
I'm tempted just to be like, you become a fucking voivode of Poland. Just be like, submit and I won't burn your territory.
Submit or die.
Pretty much, just like, you know what? Why not? Let's go. Let's
You're
go
giving
hard.
me
and see if we-
flashbacks to the
Let's go
Luxembourg
submit
campaign.
or
Let's
die.
go hard. Let's go hard and see how much we can get out of this. I'm just gonna tell him, your entire kingdom must submit to Polish rule, and your king must become a voivode governor of Poland, or else I will march and destroy your nation.
You're getting big thoughts.
Should I send the 10,000 Cossacks, Jack?
Might as well. Fuck it. Just
But
to dab on
I
them
sent
some hard.
William and his Hussar Corps.
Shortly thereafter, you get news that that specific king was assassinated, and that the other two kings would pleasantly like to accept that offer.
Oh, based. Fucking
Oh my
based.
God.
Oh, that's based.
That's base. Tell them that they are. That
The
I
other
would.
two supposed kings of Bohemia, after assassinating that other
Wait, how many
bitch,
kings
pretty
were
much
there?
say,
He
Wait,
wanted
what?
to fight,
Yeah,
and he was.
there
they
were
were just
three-
like, no.
Wait, were they
three
all
of them.
splitting like the? Did they have like? How are they splitting the land, or are they all different kingdoms?
They were all disputing it, basically.
Oh,
and,
okay.
in
other
response
two
to this,
kings-
one of them tried to represent, like, they all came together, it's like, okay, we can't fight this, so how do we deal? They like, let's try and negotiate. Oh, become a voivodeship? the one who sent the message was like, "No, we can fight this." He got a crit success on confidence. The other two crit failed on confidence.
And then they crit success on killing him.
He committed suicide by stabbing himself 47 times in the chest.
Yes.
Nah, he-
Yeah.
Yeah. They
27.
literally
Side of his
Caesared
cast-
No,
Batman.
no,
They
Oh.
Caesared Batman.
He got suicide.
Tell them I would be more than okay. Tell them I am great. They have my gratitude.
Pretty
for
much,
accepting
they
my
asked you to
generous offer.
split
Yes.
Bohemia into 2 kingdoms.
Give them the 2
can
kingdoms
both
as
be-
voivodes,
or-
basically.
Wait,
Yeah, they can have separate. Bohemia can be 2 separate voivodes, and they can
Southern
control, each
Bohemia
of
and
them can
Northern
control half of
Bohemia, something like that.
Yes, yes.
Jack,
Exactly.
you basically, just to recap, you basically took up Czechoslovakia is now part of our territory.
Oh, God.
No, Slovakia isn't yet, but the Hungarians should be marching into
This is
Well,
Slovakia.
I mean,
right
now we
about now.
surround them entirely.
Yeah, by the way, okay, do I get any messages from my cousin being like, yeah, the Slovakians surrendered because they just realized the Chechens surrendered?
no,
and we're
they
marching
actually
in?
did march into Slovakia, and they completely and roundly murdered.
Nice.
Awesome.
Like,
So we have
Slovaks
seized-
didn't stand a chance.
So we have seized the Hungarians have seized all of Slovakia. We hold Bratislava. I hold all of Czechia. Now there's only one last thing we gotta do. We gotta go to Vienna.
Oh,
Hungary would advise you not try and assault Vienna.
don't
We're
assault
not going to
Vienna.
assault Vienna. We're going to request that the Viennese become a city-state
What?
like satellite of Poland, so that we can connect our 2 territories on the
That
border.
sounds like heresy.
Oh,
They can just do a military campaign to take northern Austria. Like that's a pot.
Yeah, no, let's just do that instead. I didn't know if that was an option. I was thinking we had to just like secure the city because I wasn't gonna demand. I don't want to demand the which city be part of our. That's heresy.
Nah, we're just gonna make them surrounded by us and we own them through trade.
Hungary
It'll be like the
thereafter manages to take northern Austria fairly easily, all things considered.
I mean, I assume the Royal Army is marching through Czechia right now as a show of
But
force.
it's
right?
just that Hungary beat you to the punch with Matthias II managing with his Black Bannered army to, 1, destroy the fortifications of Slovakia and force their capitulation, and then secondly to take Northern.
Can we just keep
Did you roll all
marching?
of this?
Yeah, I rolled those. They have come to the edge of their supply lines, however, and would need to. They can't go further.
Well, I'm actually in a good position, so I'm going to march into Austria. But okay, where did they stop? At Vienna or St. Paul?
Do you mind like drawing on the big map up top, like how much land we've taken so far?
Yeah, that would be really useful.
Like just a rough estimate so we can see the map. Because I barely understand where we're invading right now just by the names.
I'm looking at Google Maps right now. I'm having to go off of Google Maps for everything.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just remembering from like fucking. The only reason I'm remembering anything from this is because of Hoy.
Yeah.
Question. Are we gonna unify with Hungary eventually,
Yes.
aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
The personal union will be
Oh,
happening.
Yeah.
The Polish Hungarian one.
Like, you've taken something
Right,
like this.
Okay, that's already a
Oh.
lot. We have gotten a lot stronger.
However,
That's
your
good. We can-
logistics network is like breaking the fuck down.
Let's just
Yeah,
stop.
we've gone
Let's just
far
stop.
enough.
Have the
We've gone
men
far
set
enough.
up to garrison the
Integrate,
borders. We need to make sure nothing
integrate
goes
this
wrong with
first.
Polity's thinking.
We'll get the garrison down, and we'll also start improving their local road networks so that we can actually get logistics out there. So
Hey,
Yeah,
Drake,
and then
Drake, can I have my
you
Cossacks
assume
be
that
patrolling
another
guards
city.
along the border?
Sure. This is a rough border. I hope no
You know,
one
it
can
would-
do
it would
better
be cool
soonish,
if we
but,
could- eventually, if we just took this, like right here, and we
Yeah,
had,
I can attempt to make it more. I'll pretty much zoom in on that area of Europe.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
as one of the voivodes who are working on logistics, I would recommend not going too much further till I have that down.
I don't think we have
Yeah,
logistics.
no.
We need to consolidate the territory we just
mean,
took.
We'll consolidate.
I'm
the
trying to
We took
build a
we
concrete
took
area.
a lot more than I thought we were gonna take. Like I thought that
Same.
we were just going to take like this, like
I
that.
well, we needed.
took,
We were going
like,
to take some more in the
this.
north, obviously. I thought we were going to be taking more like
like, I'm trying my
like-
best here because roll 20 is shit. So
I know.
I was
know.
thinking it would be something like this almost. Like
Yeah.
just fill it
Remember-
out, nothing more.
And this would be more like kind of just like a bump right here
Yeah,
or something.
something.
But no,
It was
took,
going to be
like,
something
all of-
like that.
I wasn't expecting all of Chechnya to just surrender.
I mean,
so.
we just walked in.
God bless.
That's what happens when you have good logistics and
Blood
actually
walk-
prepare.
Yeah.
God
Also,
walking.
since Chechnya, okay, here's the thing.
Oh.
I'm calling. Okay, now that the war is over and that we have, can we please
There's no
not
way it
have
looks like
that?
that. That is
No, 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 no,
disgusting.
no.
I'm trying my best, dude. Give me some
I know.
fucking
I'm sorry. I thought that was
Jesus
like
fucking
Max or
Christ.
something drawn in.
Give him some time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oi.
Just,
Borders are a pain.
Yes.
especially, I hate Roll20s. Just please do not give me shit for.
Sorry. I thought it was someone else drawing.
How many wheat straws died? What the heck?
What?
Okay, yeah, that looks fine.
Yeah, like that. Jeez.
Probably extends a little more right out here.
Oh, so Hungary
because
got
Czechia
some-
is kind of like a rounded tip. but,
Yeah,
it's basically,
Well,
yeah.
mountains
It's-
also are a problem.
There's that too. We can't make it look perfect because of roll d20, so this is good. So yeah, now that the war is over, victory parade time in Krakow and Warsaw. Let's go.
Great. Just a question.
Yes.
Epic.
Yes, Ferrari.
Isn't anyone worried about the fact that fucking Hungary and Poland just expanded into the Western Roman Empire?
What is the international response that all of Czechia and Slovakia have been taken?
The Byzantines are amused. The Russians are impressed. The Norwegians and the general Scandinavians are concerned, as well as some of the northern Germans for obvious reasons.
How about the
The
Brandenburgians?
French, the Brandenburgians are pleased.
Okay. By the way, as a since we're doing this, okay, so these new voivodes were created as part of conquest. So I'm establishing as part of because this still counts as international matters while we're establishing the new voivode, because I'm still technically dealing with the previous kingdom of Czechia. As requisite for them becoming a voivode, they both have to abolish serfdom and adhere to our new reforms as they are creating their voivodeship, in accordance with our deal with Brandenburg.
They will do so.
Excellent. They also both have to establish a mandatory militarized education system and a local militia.
That was already a thing.
Excellent. On top of that, they also have to, commit to expanding their logistical networks, their roads, and improving general distribution.
And don't forget teaching Polish.
And they already did that. As in
Perfect.
the logistical thing.
And also
Okay.
don't remember that they have to do the culture thing, Jack.
Yeah.
Learn
They
to
are
speak.
also, time for some personal power strats. They are not allowed to hold levies. They may only marshal militias for personal defense. They must call upon national forces for localized defense.
That sounds more like a fiefdom.
It isn't, because I'm going to have them raise a national auxilia of Czechia to serve as part of the royal army.
Nobles? Any thing about that? Or
What,
I
are
think
the
that
nobles
that's
know
void
what?
or fief? I don't think my nobles would agree to this.
Their nobles are not in fucking Czechia.
They would.
This- they may want to call a Sejum as a matter of controversy.
Oh, because they don't like that I'm making national
Making
auxiliary.
voivodeships without levies is the main thing.
Okay, so
Yeah, this seems like.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll allow them to
Unfortunate.
help. I'll allow them to hold a levy, but they also have to establish a national auxilia.
No,
for
Jack,
the,
just
for the
make it a
national
really
army.
small levy that they're allowed to have.
That's what I'm gonna do. The priority is the
No.
national-
It's simple, Jack. Just half the levies they have to have cannot be stationed. Their levies cannot be stationed in their territory.
No, because I'm trying to do away with levies. Period. In the long term, I'm trying to nationalize levies.
Oh,
Nobles
I don't like
have a pretty giant disagreement with that for obvious.
Well, I'm not telling anyone
Jack.
that. I'm just out of character. We're having this discussion
Jack.
because you guys want to know what my goals are. The long-term
Kinda
idea here is
voivode.
the long-term idea here is to centralize the military more so that it's less of a hodgepodge.
What about the voivodes?
What do you mean? The voivodes are going to continue, but they're going to be like provinces. They're not. You guys are not going to be individual kingdoms inside of the kingdom.
Well, I wouldn't say.
You'll still get full logistical. You'll still get full logistical and economic control of your provinces, but the state controls the military. That's what I'm pushing for.
Oh, no national guards. Amazing.
Jack, based on the time frame, that's a terrible idea.
Horrible.
Not
idea.
necessarily.
Okay,
Well,
yeah.
it's mainly
well,
just that there's
we're-
too many nobles to try.
We're gonna
and
work
subdue.
on that. We're gonna work on that in the long term.
It has
That
to be a
sounds
gradual
passively
thing.
aggressive.
Exactly, which is why I'm not forcing it on anyone. Okay, so we'll
Like,
deal
if
with
this idea leaks, Jack, I hope you'll have a full-on rebellion because your nobles will panic.
That's why it's
Because
not.
that's what
leaking.
nobles do.
That's why it's not. This is again not happening in character. This is
I
me
know,
telling you because
Just
everyone
letting
wants.
you know.
Also, you just Okay,
Like
fine.
I'm just partially advising against it, like both in and out of character. Trying to mess with the levy system is like the touchiest fucking subject for
Okay,
any.
can I? Fine. They can keep their levies. We aren't working. We aren't advanced enough in policy goals to completely nationalize levies yet. I'll admit that. So at the very least, can I tell them they can keep their levies, but they also have to muster a national auxilia for the guard for the Royal Army.
You
like-
can force the voivodes themselves to sign a heritable contract.
What's a heritable contract?
Basically, they're consigned to the contract, so is their kid, etc.
Okay, but the contract states that they have to form a national auxilia.
Yes.
Okay.
Basically, that you don't fuck
I
with the
don't like
voivode
this.
system directly.
I don't know how that's any different I don't know how to heritable. Okay, how does a heritable contract differ from me just saying, okay, you have to have national auxilia as an additional to regular levy?
It's because it becomes part of a voivode ship instead of just the voivode themselves.
Okay.
It's a personal obligation rather than a provincial obligation.
Oh, I see. I want it to be a provincial obligation, though.
I know you want things, but you can't have them without having a sejm called to argue this.
Well, arguably, I was going to call a sejm anyway, but fine. You know what? Fine. You know what? I'll compromise. Hold on one second. I have
This
to.
is-
Okay.
I don't like
really
this idea.
bad. Neither do I.
Yeah,
You could take the approach, Jack, of just kicking it down the road for another generation to deal with.
I don't want to do that though. I want to get my stuff done because I can't rely on my successor to do all the things that I need them to do because I don't know if he's going to do all the same shit. It's kind of like how my father had a completely different idea about how to do things, and then I just took things in a totally different direction.
The reason why I was not wanting it to be done is because most of my province is is very large, and a lot of it is controlled
I'll
not
be
by
right back.
not by people but by large noble families, and I could not have them being upset with me. And I don't have much of a merchant class.
My province is literally anti-reform gang. If you say the word reform, they riot. Everyone riots.
Meanwhile, I'm just here, like, trying to grow cocoa trees in my province. Wanting to build castles, hoping
Well, your
my
nobles will
liege
be
will just
upset with it
give
as
me
well.
more territory.
Like,
I'm gonna have to open fire on
Wait,
civilians by the end of this.
I'm pretty sure, based on the time frame, I don't know if it changed because, Luxembourg, but my region hardly had any nobles, which was a problem.
but you still have a lot of but you still have nobles. I assume that
Not
are
having
rich.
nobles is actually not having nobles. Besides the fact that you don't have money, is actually better because it means you don't have to deal with political.
I had,
bandits.
like, if I recall from history, this region, this voivodeship, pretty much only had peasants and, like, merchants. And, like, a handful of nobles.
I mean, I have a bunch of unlanded nobles, but I only have a handful of actual, like, landed nobles, but they're all extremely
primarily
rich.
because all the nobles from this region attempted, I think, what was it, the 13th century they... No, it was 13th century they tried pulling a plot to kill the king of Poland
Whoa.
in history.
Imagine
And they
still
got-
having.
They got
Your
butchered.
province is different because you have a lot of people that are relative to your fucking nobles. So you were able to force them with the militias. You were a special case, Sans.
Yeah. Sans, you have your own special thing. Meanwhile, I'm just here as a road,
I have no idea what's my.
hoping Jack will
You
just...
probably have a decent amount of
this.
nobles because they're the ones who make taxes on your lands and all. You're fairly similar
Yeah.
to Rilber, except you're smaller and probably don't have as many nobles.
Jack, you should definitely give me these province, like this area right here.
What? Okay, what? Do it again.
He has it drawn
Just
on the
drew
map.
on the map.
Oh, you want all of that? Why do you want all of that?
For
you want the
money.
path-
Yes, I want to build a fort there. I want to build
Oh,
a
yeah.
big fuck off fort.
Yeah, I was planning on doing that. Fine, I'll give you that. I'll give you
Sweet.
part of that because you can't cut too deeply into. I'll give you like up to here, basically, because I can't cut too deeply into Chechnya. So you'll get that.
The
and you'll
very
get the
reason
front of
I
the
was
fort.
doing that is because of the mountains and where the rivers meet
I know.
up, which would be how most nobles and people did it back then. They went along rivers.
Yeah.
It's just an idea. Plus, would you rather have
Okay.
it be from a Polish house that owns that or a Chechen house that owns that? That's a very important
I'd rather
question.
have
at
it
the end
have
of
a
the day.
Polish house, but I want to offset. The Chechens are going to stay in the Polish Empire. In the Polish Empire. the
Oh,
Polish
I'm gonna
Kingdom.
treat them completely kindly. Don't worry.
I don't
I'm
care
not
how
gonna be
you
like
treat
a
them.
dick.
No, I don't care how you treat them. The point is to get them of their own accord to like us over time, and part of that is going to be just giving them their territorial concessions straight up, rather than just forcing them to accept Polish rule. We have to ease them into this.
Well, you have a
I think-
mining company.
I think
Can't you
Jack
stab your
has
shit there?
discovered how much of a bitch Polish politics can be.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, regardless, I've come to a compromise. They can keep their levies. I'll have them sign a heritage contract saying that they have to start forming national auxiliaries that they will then send to serve in the Royal Army as auxiliaries.
Whoa,
But-
just the new territories.
The new territories. I'm not forcing this on anyone else right now. I'm only doing
Yeah.
this with the new territories because I have leverage with the new territories to force this legislation through. I don't have it with the rest of the void. But in order to try and ensure that the heritage contract stands for a while, I'm going to have the two kings. They are the voivode governors now. They'll have incentive not to get voted out of power. I'm also giving them control to build their sejm so that they can create a ruling majority and potentially not get voted out for a while.
All right, man.
Politics.
Man, ain't nobles a bitch?
Yeah.
I
Wait,
still
someone give me that.
desperately
Someone give me
want
that
this
clip
one
from
little
Halo 2
area.
where the prophet is just being like,
If you force this in me, yeah, I'd fucking just like, hey Russia, how you do?
okay, the borders are done. I'm just gonna go relax with some nice military parades in Krakow.
Don't
I'm
be
just
there
having
for
the
Of course,
cost-
that's how you were like.
Yeah. How would the Hungarians do with their territorial gains? By the way,
Oh, they were doing great.
I'm gonna say that we meet at the border and I shake hands with my cousin or the general or something.
Your cousin has a far superior political system, which means that integration of your territories is really easy.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell my cousin this went so well. Now I must do my one last, wink, wink, nudge, nudge operation, and then we can declare the union.
All right.
Yeah, actually, Sans did take part in the battle. It's just we didn't fight the southern battle because we didn't need to.
It just didn't need to happen.
Unfortunately,
Who are
all
you,
the
Sam?
battles that I thought we were gonna have to
Are
fight
you,
never really went
Postman?
because they surrendered.
Just kind of chatted.
Well, no, Sans is actually in the north. He's next to Braun.
Yeah.
So
Well, it's
he
mainly
would've fought in-
because these forces were entirely outnumbered. So Why would they find this out? Like, what's the point?
Yeah.
I mean, Jack, one of the reasons I want
Technically,
to
yeah. I
have
guess
that area is
Statesman
'cause
did take part.
I'm spending a bunch of my money to keep the trade with good old Luxembourg.
Also, Brandon,
Don't spend all
would like
Drake. Sorry,
to-
not Drake. No, don't spend all your money on the Luxembourgian trade. Readers
No,
already doing that.
I literally put money in so we could actually got the Luxembourg trade to begin with.
It doesn't matter. We have the Luxembourgian trade now, Gnome. You don't need to be sinking all your resources into Luxembourg. Reader has that covered.
I know, I'm not putting all of it. I just, I just want this
Wait,
one corner to make
what
the
is he-
borders
what
nice.
is
I
he
want a
doing?
map paint.
He wants. He's trying to. What are you trying to do? He's sinking a ton of his money into trade with Luxembourg rather than
Well,
improving
Like
his
what?
No, I have been improving it. Like that's. Well,
I mean,
well, I
he's
really
making
just want
money
this
from the
area.
trade. That means the money's going back into his
Yes.
polity and all. That's not an issue. I'm just wondering, what are you doing with the trade? What do you mean by that? I just don't understand that.
Get the trade started of Luxembourg. I had to fork over a decent
Oh,
amount
is
of my
it
gold
just
mine.
that? If it's just that,
Sure.
then that's whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck it. That's
Yeah.
normal. That's what we have.
I'm just asking Jack if he can give me this area like right here.
I told you already. I'll give you the limited area. I'm not going to give you the tail end because that's Chechnya. You can have up to the green line, and that's it. That's digging into Chechnya. I'm not going to do that to the new policy.
Wouldn't it make more sense because there's a river here?
Yeah, but that's too small. I want to give him a bit more.
Okay.
What is on the line there? Is there a mountain right there or something, or are you just drawing it arbitrarily?
I'm trying to find
He's
where the
drawing
end
it
of Chechnya is.
arbitrary.
Arbitrarily.
I assume this is where Chechnya officially starts.
I'm
I'm
pretty
trying to
sure
find where-
like it's on the other side of the river where Chechnya officially starts.
No, it's not down here. Yeah, Drake.
What?
Where does Chechnya
Oh, you're
officially
right.
start on this green line? Like right here ish?
Chechnya fucking starts here. There.
Right
Right,
there. Okay, yeah,
Naxos.
right roughly here where the river starts.
A bit behind it.
Okay,
So
then you can
this
have
makes
you
more
can,
sense.
you can have like up to like right you can have up to the border with Chechnya Gnome, and then you also have free reign to exploit the mountains as you deem fit. But beyond that, no.
All right then. So basically, it's gonna look like this.
Yeah.
This
This is
gonna be
this is
so
mainly me being
cursed.
nice to Chechnya because Chechnya surrendered in its entirety.
Oh God.
I'm just gonna control the mountains.
quick question.
It's
As,
gonna look
as,
cursed.
as an economic boon from Hungary, they are going to allow Polish miners to start mining in
Awesome.
Epic.
Sweet. Drake.
I'll set up.
Darn
I'd
that.
like to set up a branch in Hungary of my company.
Yes, reader. What?
Did the Toastmen
Jack,
like
this is
fight
what-
up north happen as well, or
Silesia. That
that was
it.
the fight?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, perfect. That means my officers got some new experience.
So Jack, this is legit how it's looking.
Yeah, it's legit looking like this.
Fucking hell.
Wait,
It is hers.
wait. Did he post something that I'm not seeing?
It's
No, Nax drew like a line of the
Where?
expansion
Where?
of my territory.
There's no
Oh.
line there.
Oh.
Jesus
Oh,
but he-
Christ.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that. The green line kind of looks like that.
And what about
And
the
he's
mountain
being-
range? Because this
He's
is the
being
mountain
allowed-
range.
What?
Yeah, Drake fucking deleted mine.
stop drawing.
You can't just take a random fucking mountain range.
Jack said he could.
No.
That's
No,
Slovak.
I didn't say he could. I didn't say he could take the mountains. I said he could mine in the mountains as much as he wanted. I didn't say he
Gotcha.
owns the mountain.
Hungary literally like, is allowing him to mine as much as you want, dude. It's like
Right.
just give it a rest.
Time to set up aggressive mining.
Hey, can I set up my own kind of mining company over there then?
What do you think this is? Open capitalism? No, this is like
Uh,
monopoly time.
I mean, he's gonna
Uh,
do that. He has the.
It's
Just
Jesus Christ.
you okay,
It is
Drake?
cursed.
Man, Polish politics is a bitch.
yes.
So
Granted, the citizens are becoming more politically active because books about literacy were, bought.
Yeah.
uh oh.
Excellent.
that?
That's
I am
good
sorry.
because we're abolishing fucking serfdom, so I need them to get
No,
more
I
politically
like
active.
serfdom.
Well,
I
more
don't
of the
like
population
serfdom.
is becoming
I need them in my
Excellent.
farms. I need my
You'll still have
Drake, Drake.
farmers.
They'll still work. They just won't. You won't own them.
But I
They
want to
won't be
own them.
property.
Jesus Christ,
This isn't the-
Nax.
This isn't the Dark Ages, Nax. You don't get to own people.
Come on.
Look, if you want to own people, there's this thing called the slave trade, but that's more for
Which we
later.
don't trade in.
That's a
Well-
surprise.
Do
Well,
we trade
that's
in
the
Spain?
price
Spain
word.
does.
Price word.
Well, Spain does, but we're not Spain, so I can accept that.
Yeah, we're not gay Spain. Anyhow, speaking of literacy,
We're not more.
speaking of that,
I mean,
I got a crit 99 on the growth of literacy.
Nice.
Oh, birth enlightenment time. Boys.
as I said
The central
earlier,
lighting.
Drake, I wanted to bring a bunch of people from Brandenburg into my Voivo to pretty much make it so the people are more free in my Voivo.
Why would you bring people from Brandenburg? into
Because
your
Brandenburg
voivode?
is pro the abolition of serfdom as
Yes.
well
Oh, yeah.
as high.
Okay,
So I'm pretty much trying to remove serfdom from my area.
Let me get a mark on this territory. So there's no serfdom in Czechia and Slovakia. There's no serfdom in.
There's no serfdom in
Sanz's
Hungary at all.
polity. Yeah, there's no serfdom in Hungary. There's no serfdom in Sanz's territory. There's no serfdom in Rilber's territory. There's no serfdom
Greg,
I'm
in
trying to
Czechia or
like,
Slovakia. I think
What?
Toastman is also working
Ferrari?
towards abolishing slavery.
I have a
Ferrari?
question.
I
Before I
know,
can
what-
go
what
ahead.
is it?
No,
What
go
is it?
ahead.
Before I
Kid
go,
and Tim Dr. Drake in the M's. Go ahead.
oh, I was just gonna ask, can I don't remember everything about Polish laws. Can I just flat out abolish serfdom in my Voivo?
If
I mean,
you
Rilber-
can get the nobles to agree.
And Rilber literally had to do it at gunpoint, so you know.
Alright, then I'd like to call like what little
Sans
nobles
did
I
it at
have in
gunpoint.
my
Rilber
area.
managed to pretty much buy out every fucking noble.
Oh yeah, he bankrupted himself doing that. I forgot about that.
Alright then. I'd like
he's-
to
Corrupting
invite
himself.
all of
Ah,
my
yes.
nobles to my palace. My little,
Reader,
not
is the
palace,
speech
my
ready?
little
Oh,
My
you
little
want
castle.
that thing? Fuck, man. I mean, it's basically what I told you about, really. Like, you just need to come do something with that. Like, your best...
What do you want me to
the
do?
best bet is, if you want to convince nobles to get rid of serfdom, convince them that tenants is more profitable because they can tax their own people.
I mean, that's what I'll roll with.
I mean,
Ned.
Like,
I was gonna flat out bring good old capitalism into it.
I don't know if you can do that just
That-
The
yet.
world is
That's
changing.
way too advanced. No, that's way too advanced.
Like,
Well, I mean, I was also gonna throw flat out religion into it.
okay, but
like
the
major-
best bet, Jack, that I can think of for this kind of thing is if you want to
do I
actually
just
convince
roll
the
through?
nobles to drop serfdom, you need to convince them that you will make tenantship better for them, whereas they can just make more money. And if you're not removing the levies yet, then they're okay with that because the levies are like their form of defense that they want.
I know
Well-
it is. That,
well,
I'm not
Jack-
removing the levies. I'm gonna ease them into this. So okay, I'm calling the Sejm. The king is calling the Sejm. And,
All right,
okay.
then.
Before
Drake,
that,
let me
can I
describe
quick
this.
talk to
All
Drake? Let me talk to Drake
7,000
privately.
Let me no. Okay, no, I'm sorry. Let me describe this. High off of our like big ass victory, like only a few days after we do the big victory parades in Krakow, I'm calling all of the nobles across the kingdom, including the two fresh kings of Czechia and Slovakia, or Czechia, of the two voivodes of Czechia, to the capital to discuss future policy.
All right, all 7,000 motherfuckers are in a pretty much parade outside Krakow.
Which
Oh.
7,000?
The
Oh, you mean the,
nobles.
You're calling
the
every,
nobles.
a Sejm is calling every fucking noble in the country
Well, I didn't
on
realize there
like
were
a
7.
month's notice.
I
Yeah.
thought there were like 170 of them. I didn't think there were like.
Oh
1,000 of them.
no!
Most of them are unlanded, but there's a fuck ton.
Like Drake,
Oh,
how many
okay, okay.
unlanded nobles do I have in mind?
Oh, you got like, if I remember correctly, you got like 600.
Yeah, I
on
thought
your
so.
own.
How many?
Hold on.
I have
I
like
thought it was just
5
I thought-
landed nobles.
I thought it was just a Sejm of the landed nobles.
No.
No, that's not at all.
No.
That's why
This
it's
is
so
actually
problematic.
This is the last vestige of unlanded noble power for the most part.
Oh, that they can come to it.
And the
What happens
best
if I
part
call a
is,
Sejm of just landed
I don't
nobles?
really have any landed nobles in my
But-
territory, so
See-
I don't have
see,
much
Jack,
to deal with.
there's- See, the thing is with local Sejms that unlanded nobles have very little economic power, so they just get bribed. But in the national Sejm, pretty much every fuckhead who has a noble title can.
Okay, but can I call? Is it possible for me to call a Sejm of just landed nobles? I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just like, can I if I want?
It's not really.
Okay.
Jack, I'm
Ah,
pretty
that-
sure from
definitely.
Polish crown law that's illegal.
To what? To just call
Oh yeah, the
landed nobles?
Pax Conventa. Yeah, you can't
Yes.
exclude unlanded nobles.
Because that's illegal, and that's cause for
okay.
dethronement.
Oh, okay.
One of
okay,
the
fine.
early Polish
That-
kings was
That
like,
shithead fucking Pax Conventa.
yes.
God. All right, everyone.
You had to
all right,
sign a
fine.
contract to get hired as king, basically.
Okay. All right, fine. All 7,000 of them come to the capital then.
How
It's
many
like
do I have?
7,400.
How many do I have? How many nobles do I have?
In like all of you have hundreds of nobles.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
Just have,
do I have any
uh,
landed?
It's like there's no exact specifications for how many landed nobles you have, but it's definite that there are hundreds of nobles in all your fucking provinces.
I mean, I know for a fact my area doesn't have too many nobles due to that was the area that tried to dethrone the king that one time.
Little,
Yes,
but it's still
Relative-
like
I don't have as many, but they're all like stern, like they have refused really most
yeah,
of the time.
yeah,
so
it's like
just like
you don't have hundreds, you have dozens, and that's totally
Yes.
better.
How does
Yes.
my fucking noble
comparatively.
Comparatively. Can't. General Sejm? What does that mean then?
How do my nobles work, right? Since I don't fucking understand how they work in a border.
You still have nobles, they just kinda don't do.
They're not as some of them aren't landed because their lands are owned by a different country.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay. All right. The king is back from his bathroom break. All right. Let's.
He was on his porcelain.
Jesus
Stop.
Christ.
Bro.
Stop.
Oh, that thing.
What's the general Sejm?
If you're going for national policy, then you'd have to go with the full-on fuckhead.
Okay, but what's a general Sejm?
Basically, you orchestrate policy with just voivodeship and etc. You do
Oh,
voivodeship level policy instead of national policy, basically.
Okay, so so I call the heads a general Sejm would be all of the voivode heads and their nobles.
Pretty much.
Okay, so that's what I was. Okay, I do want to do a general Sejm because this is national policy I want to talk about. But if I wanted to just do individual voivode policy,
If you want to do the
then
voivodes in general, then that's what you would.
Okay, but this is national policy.
You gotta argue with the fucking crowd of nobles.
There's going
You
to
have to argue with everyone.
I need to invent loudspeakers.
Or just build one of
Hope
those.
your voice
megaphones.
carries, my dude.
Yo-
Can we invent megaphones? Has anyone invented megaphones yet?
No.
just fucking carve
not
up a
even, like-
tree trunk.
No, I was gonna say not even like the steel rolled ones that
Well,
like the commissars and
Horns
locals use.
exist.
Yeah, horns. We have horns, right?
Yeah, but you can't really speak through a horn.
What do you mean?
Just
It's a horn.
toot at them, and then they'll probably be happy.
Jack,
Oh my
you should
fuck.
build like one of those Greek, what is it called?
Like
Theater things?
tree-mounted giant horns that you use to call out to
Yeah.
entire army.
Basically.
The thing for like enemy at the gates where the commissars are just screaming at people through like iron rolled tube.
Oh my.
Yeah. Ignoring that, first of
Oh, by
all,
the
yes,
way,
Sans,
Drake, I'm
we
just
do a
gonna send
national
this to you.
mast for the sucking Sejm.
All right, bring in the
Feel free
cleric.
to play that whenever you see fit, Drake.
All right. Play the music.
This is gonna fucking go terrible.
Oh, sick.
This is gonna be grand.
I
Time
brought my
to sit back
best
and
man
relax.
with me.
Fucking
Either
yo,
of
real
these
bro, we
spirits
just
is
sitting together
phosphorus.
watching the fireworks.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I brought
just
the
sitting with
popcorn.
all the nobles that I have.
I'm having front row seats.
Oh no,
so I can,
real
like,
bro, I brought the special wine.
I'm sitting in the square of 400
Nice.
400 man of mine.
I got pastries too. Just like bring all the confections. Oh, it can play.
This is the most
SoundCloud.
religious sounding music I have, but
Wait, you mean religious music? Hold on.
on short notice.
Well then, does the session start, or are we still getting in?
Once this is done.
Everyone's just walking in. There's like fucking criers trying to
Great.
organize the nobles.
Right? Did I bring literally those 400 men with me?
And yes, this is 7,000 people in a relatively small area, so it's gonna be it's gonna be constant crowds talking.
Oh my god.
Everyone shut the fuck up.
Well, that'd get him killed.
Now, this is when I shout fire in the crowded
Oh
building.
my.
None of that. Shame on
You will be fucking
I mean, I'm next to a fire
You would
exit,
literally
so
be shot.
buffoon.
I mean, what if
Ignoring that.
there is
Jack,
a fire?
start us off as the fucking.
All right. I can hear the fucking Hold on a second. I need something hard.
You're fucking gay.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, this person probably.
Order.
I mean,
I need
I
my
don't think
gavel.
he knows what
Order.
he's talking
Order.
about. Like
Settle
wanting
down.
to free serfs? Is he insane?
Shut the fuck up.
just get an audio clip of a gavel hitting something.
I just pull out my Soviet megaphone. Everyone, shut the fuck up.
No, you.
All
We're
right.
going to continue speaking as you're talking. They'll just get quiet.
Okay, fine. All right, everyone, lend me your ears. I have called you all here after our glorious victories in Chechnya and the border provinces to what is
Who
The king is-
joined?
the king has been
Oh,
distracted
that.
by a bug. Oh, okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you for the gavel thing.
Fucking no, you killed the bug with the
After our
gavel.
glorious, yeah, just okay. After our glorious victories in the border provinces in Chechnya, I would like all of you to direct your attention to our 2 new additions to the voivodeship system.
Yay!
Everyone recognized
Baby buddy.
everyone recognized the 2 former kings of Chechnya and
Yeah.
I expect all of you to welcome them with honor and respect and to treat them as fellow brothers of Poland.
I'm assuming as soon as he said that, the room went dead
A
silence.
bit over 80% of them actually do support their joining. So hey.
Yeah, please light applause or something like that. I don't know. Yay, thank you. All right. On to the matter at hand of why I have called this Sejm. As many of you are already aware, during our recent war on the border, we were supported by the forces of Brandenburg, who agreed to support our military campaign in exchange for national commitment to the policy of, as I'm sure many of you have been aware of so far, decreasing and effectively ending the policy of serfdom. Now, I know I'm sure many of you are already aware that there are several voivodes within this nation that have already committed to and abolished the policy of serfdom.
I'd like to stand up when he said that.
Didn't you abolish serfdom, no?
Yeah, that's why I was asking if I could do that, but then like,
Apologies. You managed to effectively abolish serfdom by rebuying out the contracts for them and then
Awesome.
from my territory.
basically there's no serfdoms there, and
Yeah.
they're not going. It's not going to start again because you pretty much reconstituted them. Into
I'm adding Gnome's name to the list.
Did I
Oh, no.
did I abolish serfdom?
Also, actually, hold on,
partially
Drake.
abolish serfdom, real.
Drake, as
I'm
as
great.
as I'm also gonna did we establish new voivodes in Silesia too? I'm assuming we did, right?
It is a new one. It's actually 2 new ones for the conquests of the German held territory.
Okay, same thing for them too. They had to abolish serfdom when they joined because
Yep, and there are all the voivodes that were in charge of them actually still live and were around, so they are just placed in. They agreed to abolish.
Awesome. Okay. So I'm just gonna keep marking who's abolished serfdom on the map. It's gonna be not this green color because the green is terrible, but I'm gonna do black instead. So we've got
So
Rokla,
what
we've
does
got
it do and how does it benefit?
Gnome's territory, Sans' territory. Has Toastman done it yet?
Toastman has it on his agenda, and he's about to like bring it up with his newfound political power.
Alright. Has
He'll do it soon.
Has Braun abolished serfdom?
He hasn't, but I think it was on his list of things to do eventually.
All right. Okay, Reader, you abolished serfdom, didn't you?
I have an idea.
He has
Oh,
an
he's not
idea for
done
it, but he
it.
hasn't done it yet.
I have
Nax has
two
abolished
ideas
serfdom,
per
right?
se.
I will not.
But
Nax has not abolished serfdom.
Where's
And have
Wilbur's
no
territory
plans
again?
to.
Rilbur is in Naruski. He has partially abolished it by making it legal on effectively his government territory. But
I
it's
was
still
trying.
in amounts.
And
I
Commissar's
was trying to
abolish
do so before
Ferrari is
you
moving
actually intervened.
towards it. Yes, and he's also it's also in his immediate.
Okay, so we've got roughly a good quarter, or at least a third of the voivodes have either abolished serfdom or they're in the process of abolishing serfdom.
I mean, no one knows that I have ideas to abolish serfdom. That's
No, I
very
know, but
important.
it's like I'm keeping.
Either me.
You can
Nah,
use
but
your
I'm just like-
voting block to help it anyway.
I'm
For
just
me?
gonna
Yeah,
spout
I mean-
numbers, but
There was two
I just spout
options for
numbers.
that, but I kind of wanted to go the second one, Drake.
Fair enough.
Like,
But,
I hope you
yeah,
know.
Jack, continue. Hold on. Jack, continue
Okay.
your speech.
I just want to let you know, Reader, I'm just going to spout numbers to make this position seem more impressive rather than spouting names. So I'm not going to tell anyone that you support abolishing serfdom, but I mean, like,
I'm
alright,
just not saying
um,
anything during this. I'm like sitting down
that's fine.
watching.
fully, okay.
That
fully-
actually does bring up something that Jack, you did get the like numerical script from Reader, right, in terms of Warsaw?
Yeah, I did.
This is the most financially sound set of papers you've ever seen in your entire life.
Wow, okay.
Like it goes into like real fucking granular scientific fucking
I
detail.
really like having things organized, and my men have taken that.
Yeah, your mathematician is also like God
Yes, and I'm
tier,
very glad
so-
to have picked him up, and I've got him a tutor as well from Luxembourg.
Awesome. Okay.
Like, I want to make it clear, he got 3 crits with his plus 85 on making that paper.
I love
He
him.
wrote like a
Jesus.
fucking scientific thesis on why serfdom is inefficient economically.
You're welcome.
Okay, hold on.
Why,
I'm just moving
Drake,
this
why
little
is it
tag
that I
around.
always
Instead of
get
just
some
spouting
good
numbers,
fucking-
why is it so effective?
Hold on. I'm continuing with the speech. As what many of you probably are not aware of is that fully a third of the voivodeships in this great nation have already committed to or have completely abolished the policy of serfdom. I will now present you with economic information provided to me by one of my advisors that will explain to you the benefits of abolishing this policy. And I go on to list the numerical statistics that Reader has given me.
Yes, and I want to be clear. These numbers are rock fucking solid, and it goes on for like an inordinate amount of time.
He just
'cause it's
spends
3
half an
whole
hour
pages of
listing this.
incredibly granular details that are
Yes, you
completely
know.
in denial.
Yeah, just absolute
Like
fact.
Jack, you've gone on so long.
Like,
I'm sure half
Jack.
the sessions are asleep, or half the
Yeah.
people are asleep.
Oh, I'm gonna keep my eyes open to make sure that they're like not nodding off. Once they start getting like really sleepy, I'll be like, okay, you get the point.
That's actually the best to have them fall asleep.
You actually do attract their attention throughout it, because here's the weirdest thing about the document from their perspective. It's so incredibly specific that they don't know how anyone would have made.
Huh.
It's like this guy pretty much did a mini census to make this paper, and nobody knows how the fuck anyone would have gotten all this
Like,
information.
you need to understand this, Jack. This is a time period where we don't have a clue how much money is in our fucking banks, except a lot, a little, or none.
Yeah.
And you
The
like
gold
this goes
pile
into
is
like
this high.
Basically.
yeah, I want to make it clear just how incredibly granular this is. It goes into decimals based on the value
Oh,
of silver and
yes.
copper.
Holy
I love my
point.
mathematician. Jeez, this is exactly the type of work I want.
Most of the nobles don't even know what the fuck demicles are, decimals are. Again,
Yeah,
like
no.
they would say demicles. I know,
What is
right?
it? What is it? Demisol.
Well,
Sounds
you
like
would know
exactly.
because you have the learning because you're king.
This is no heresy.
Yeah, it's like it goes
We
into
should keep the
decimal points.
tradition.
It does fucking fractions. It has a graph.
There's
Like,
a fucking
is
graph.
so
I
ahead of
love
its
him.
fucking time.
Like I was.
It is so ahead of its
Oh.
fucking time. This is like 1900s tier
Oh.
economics fucking
Wait a minute.
granularity.
Drake, you're
Jack,
doing everything I
are you
wanted.
gonna
Thank
force
you.
But Jack, are you gonna like force it down our throats, or are you
No,
gonna
like,
let
I'm
us?
explaining the facts to you, and
Oh
I'm letting you
my God.
draw your own.
I just imagine behind you is like a
Specifically-
projector with the graph on it, and you have a big stick just pointing at it.
I
He
think
took
it has
he
chalk and
took
chalkboard
a
hasn't been invented
census.
yet.
Yes, it has.
Awesome. I
And to
have
be
one of those.
clear, that graph was based on his own mini census of 10 separate paid worker facilities, specifically a mix of gun houses and farms, and then compared them to ones that use serfdom, and determined that not only did the ones that didn't use serfdom grow more in the same time frame, even though they had a smaller profit margin, they ended up making more in taxes for the land nobles that theoretically control the territory.
Oh my! It's
Will it-
exactly the
will it
argument
be
I
better-
had.
Reader,
And also,
reader, do
they
you mind if I
produce
credit
more
you in the
goods.
reader? Do you
Do
mind if I
not
credit you in the
credit.
session with this
Do
report?
not credit me until it goes well or
He
wrong.
will get murdered.
I am
He will
not
get murdered.
fucking going. I don't have money to bribe my own nobles yet. I need to get money back.
Okay, fine. Can I say that it at least came out of Warsaw?
I will fucking
Well,
slit
they
your
are
throat.
Warsaw. To be specific, they are Warsaw and Ruski businesses equally for each part of the mini census, so as to somewhat obscure but make it clear that it was done in urban areas, which is where most of the landed noble taxes are gotten from.
Like,
I
Which
can also
is to
use
make it
Warsaw as an
even
example. 'cause
stronger.
like the thing. This.
Well, I can use Warsaw. I can use Warsaw as a credible example because it's one of the it's the wealthiest city in the country. So they would of
Is
course
it-
take this census.
But don't
Wait a
say it was
minute.
done
Is it,
by me or
what-
anything. Say it was one of
what-
your
I
advisors who has
won't-
imperial
It
authority.
was done by like a third party or your advisor.
Like a
one of
purely
those.
It'll be my
authority.
advisors. I'll say it was my advisor. I'm gonna take credit.
You
for
could
it.
say it was
mean,
Luxembourg actually, and they'd probably believe you.
I'm going. No, what I'm going to tell them is I'm going to tell them that this.
No,
this
don't
census
tell
was
them
carried
it was
out by my
Luxembourg.
advisors. No, it's
Just
not going to
say
be
it was
Luxembourg.
a
Shut
royal.
up!
Say it was a royal operation.
I was going to. What I was going to say is I'm going to tell them that it was my advisors performed with assistance from mathematical consultants that we bought from Luxembourg.
Is it better for the voivode chips though?
So
The document goes into very particular detail about that next, as in it showed that more in taxes was made from non-serfdom businesses than from businesses that used serfdom long term, because
I'm
businesses that don't use serfdom grow more.
I'm basically quoting you the profit margins from non-serfdom businesses to show
It's
you
not
that they're
that
more
the profit
profitable.
margins; it's that they grow more over time. So it's inevitable that non-serfdom businesses introduced into the Polish market will outdo serfdom-based businesses and make more in taxes long.
Yeah.
Okay,
Effectively
I
stating
am
that
gonna
serfdom is an untenable political and economic position for the wealth and health of.
Psychic awakening. What is this conversation?
You know what? I'm just
I mean,
stand up
I'm
and say
trying to-
this man is speaking straight facts.
no.
Consider the
no.
Chill,
voiv-
maybe just chill.
okay. Let's we'll chill.
Like you can nod and like start the process of agreement, but we need to this needs to be hashed out in a giant argument. And Jack, finish it.
All right.
Yeah, I'm finishing the presentation. I turn it off and then I give it like, yeah, this
Actual.
this census was conducted by royal advisors, assisted by mathematical consultants purchased from the Kingdom of Luxembourg to assist us in the gathering of this data. As you can see from this information, it is obvious that non-serfdom-based businesses grow our capital and our industrial base larger over time, increasing the total wealth of the voivodes as a whole, better than serfdom ever could. Which is why I think we should commit as an entire nation to the abolition of serfdom as a policy across our nation.
How do we know that this isn't Luxembourgian propaganda?
Because it has been vetted by royal authority. I can provide you with the document. I can provide you with copies of the documents to study for yourselves if necessary. And of course, reader, I will not credit you in any of them, so you don't have to worry about
I
that.
mean, no, you're not. It's fine. The document, it doesn't have any markings on who made it.
Liberium. Liberi-
Yeah.
Wait, what? Liberum veto. Something that Sans told me about. What is that?
Oh, jeez, you want to call a fucking Liberium veto?
Don't
a
fucking
Liberian?
call Iberian veto.
What's
I
Liberium
don't
veto?
know.
I want to know as well.
I'm looking it up right
Okay.
now.
Veto powers?
Don't call it before we know what it is. Oh, a form of unanimous voting rule that allowed any member of the session to force an immediate end to the current session and nullify any legislation that had been passed at the session by shouting, "Sisto activitem." I stopped the activity.
Who's
What?
wrote that?
And then does that
So you're
just
basically-
stop it entirely, no
So-
matter what?
So you're calling someone who's calling a Librum veto.
Max.
You're basically calling for us to end the
No.
session.
I used to ask what the fuck that is because Sans sent it
Oh.
and said I should say it.
I mean, I'd like to get religious. I'm trying to remember that chapter in the Bible that says that you must be kind to your fellow man and help themselves. What is that chapter? Drake, I know you know this.
remember goddamn. I can't remember goddamn.
Ferrari, what the fuck?
No
do you
one
think?
wants to remember the
boy.
goddamn people.
Are you threatening me, Master Ferrari?
You want to fight me?
Yeah, you haven't called a Liberium veto, have you, Nax? Like,
No, I have
Definitely
not.
Don't. Definitely do
Okay.
not.
okay.
I used to ask what the fuck Sans was talking about when he sent me the DM.
But yeah, the crowd has erupted into a blur of activity, I guess you could call it, with everyone kind of just arguing with anyone else who happens to say anything they dispute with.
And me and Rilbur are just eating
okay.
popcorn and fucking
It's
wine.
turned into, like, at least mild anarchy.
All right, then I shout.
Wow.
Remember James 4:8. Is that the right one?
Pull out my
Wait.
Bible.
I'm afraid,
the
Michael.
Bible.
Pulling out a Bible.
Like, you just pull out a
Okay, let us see.
Bible and
James
throw it at the
4:8.
dude you're arguing with.
Come near to God, and He will come near the something.
No, it's the
Come near to God, and
wrong
He will come
one.
near to you. Wash your hands.
Wait,
and sins, and
James.
Purify your hearts, you double-minded. Sounds like you're calling everyone heretics.
I mean, this is the wrong one.
Well, that actually fits, to be perfectly honest.
Oh,
Double-minded
my God.
does fit the whole divided amongst two houses deal that's going on
Yes.
right now.
That's
what do you
what
mean?
I'm
it's not
shouting.
divided between two houses,
Fuck it,
it's
I'm
divided between
shouting it.
7,000.
I'm
What-
shooting my
But
gun
to
up and telling
fear,
everyone shut
none
up.
of that, no guns are
No,
allowed
no.
here.
I know,
Aside-
this is, hold on. The Sejim, there's no
Right.
weapons allowed in the Sejim, right?
No,
No.
obviously.
Okay.
Ignoring
go ahead,
that.
I don't need people
Ignoring
shooting pistols in the middle of the argument.
Fucking Texan style arguments.
There's
Wild
duels
West.
happening on the periphery. All the unlanded nobles are dueling each other while the argument is going on.
Ignoring that.
Oh my-
Yeah, there is a fucking mess going on across the session as people are just arguing with anybody who seems to be in shouting range.
Even people on the same side.
Did you
I'll
say
wait for it to
James?
calm
Alright,
down.
I'm shouting both of these chapters.
James 4:8 in Hebrews 13:16.
Why are you shouting, James?
That's what it says.
Do not neglect to do good and to share with you and have
Extradition.
sacrifices. This is Hebrew though.
Generosity
Oh,
is a sacrament
Doing,
under God. That's what he's
There's
saying.
no fucking James.
Okay.
What are you?
That you must be generous to your fellow man.
Call everyone a pussy.
Okay, so
There's no damn James.
so Gnome is quoting Bible verses in an attempt to influence the religious side of the conversation. Is anyone else planning to do anything?
The king is just kind of sitting at the
James
pulpit,
4:8.
just being like looking at his nails, like wait for this. So
16.
I'm trying to find that one fucking Bible verse that says you must help your fellow man to help himself. Where is
I
that?
just-
Fuck. Sans is
not take the
arguing with
centrist
Gnome
approach
about
and-
this now. The h-
It seems that it's almost perfectly even in terms of Visejum. They can't come to an agreement on it.
So how many did I sway with me quoting the Bible?
It seems like no one
Well-
knows exactly how many people either of you have influenced so far, but it seems like Visejum
Damn it, I
can't
hate
come to
this
an agreement. It's near
fucking-
Okay,
perfectly.
while the outer Sejum is screaming at itself, I'm going to start addressing the inner Sejum, the guys who are closest to me, to try and convince them. And I'm basically just going to start talking about how we as a nation need to grow and advance. These numbers clearly state that this is the way forward for our kingdom and that it will, in event, grow our economy. We need to outpace our neighbors if we're to become a great unified nation.
I despise that my Swedish book
GM,
do not
okay.
seem to have the same as you guys have. I'm about to shoot this.
You're about to shoot the Bible.
Not the Bibble.
No,
Not the Bibble.
Shooting the bibbles.
I love the fucking.
Not-
I
not
love
the
calling
Bible,
it the
the
Bibble.
Bouncing
I love
bibbles.
it.
It is so great.
I love calling
Oh
it the
my
Bibble.
God.
Okay, that's how
I
you do it.
just want
That's how you
to say how amusing this is. Someone who is not at all part of the Abrahamic religion is searching through Abrahamic religion quotes.
And also doing that to find a quote for myself now.
I'm
Tell
just.
me you're not shouting this in whiskey.
No, he's saying this in Polish.
Quiet.
Okay.
Bibble.
Okay.
Bible.
They call it the Bibble.
Bibble bobble.
That sounds about right, Rilber. That sounds about right.
We're a bunch of farmers.
Hey,
What do
Rilber, what did you bring to the meeting? I have
I would
wine and
I'm also going to
pastries.
start talking about how. Sorry, I'm also going to start talking about how they can still tax the peasants living on their land in order to maintain their
That's
local
the whole
taxes.
point
they
that
can
they
still
make.
tax
That's the
tenant.
whole taxation thing in the paper.
Yeah.
Are they still arguing?
Okay.
Everyone's arguing.
Just
Still
listen.
arguing.
I'm
Oh.
just listening to what Jack is saying, then I'm screaming at the people in the back.
But eventually, every argument must come to an end, either in stalemate or a victory for one side. And in this case, the abolition of serfdom surges forward and manages to gain near unanimous support via a variety of factors, as the anti-abolition argument kind of just crumbles under its own weight.
Holy shit, we got lucky.
We got. I actually had to
The
roll a GM roll for that, and we
anti-abolitionists.
got.
The anti-abolitionists rolled a nat 1.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
Yes, with the
Wait a-
power of the bubble, we did it, boys.
Power of the Bible.
Oh god, power of
With the
science
power
and religion.
Of quoting
No,
Jeebus.
no, it's the power of both science and
Jesus.
religion. I have God and
Jeebus.
science on my side.
I have
Hell
God
yeah.
and math on my side. I
We're
have high
doing this
ground.
together,
Oh,
Rita.
I mean, unironically,
I have to explain this. I'm assuming out of character for a second. The reason that there was such an anti-push is 'cause it doesn't benefit the not landed nobles, only benefits the landed nobles.
Yeah,
Well,
and
it does
mainly, the
benefit
landed
the
nobles were
landed-
trying to. The landed nobles were trying to keep the unlanded nobles pretty much in the same voting blocks that they're used. But eventually,
Yeah,
the
well-
unlanded nobles just overpowered in the argument the landed nobles through sheer
the thing is,
tenacity.
well, unlanded
Yeah.
nobles would want the landed nobles to try and lose some power so they could gain a balance between the two. So they are for
Exactly.
making them be weaker.
Because
Yes.
the landed nobles can still extract taxes, but they no longer control the.
Which
serfs
means that
directly,
unlanded
so the
nobles
serfs-
are much
don't
easier to actually
control
do
the
things with other, just in general, really.
They can actually influence peasants because the
And
landed nobles
in
no
this
longer have like an
case,
iron grip over it.
in this case, and what does every voivode vote, by the way?
Well,
I vote
and-
for abolition of slavery.
One
Well,
for gnome.
serfdom.
Same thing.
Not
Well,
really,
similar.
but similar.
It actually falls under the category of slavery on Wikipedia.
It is a
Yes.
typo.
It is.
It's
I
a
like it
form
because
of
of
it.
workers, but we have to get progressive.
we
so
vote?
let's just get this
Don't call
board
it-
game.
Like,
Please
wait,
don't call it
Drake,
progressive.
how does
I'd
everyone
make
vote
you
for
bad.
it?
Hey,
Pretty
Jack.
much
Wait,
just
wait.
water
The
your
voivode of
statement.
Ruski wishes that.
Everyone just state yay or nay as you're gonna vote.
I
in
want
the,
to.
all
I
the
would like
points.
to speak on this.
All right. Yep. Rilber.
I think I would allow to keep my serfs in terms of military use if I need to put them
Wilbur,
to
you can
work in the
keep your
mines.
prisoner as slaves. That's not what we're arguing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
POWs are entirely different.
You can use
All right,
a
then I'm-
indentured servant.
Like, your
that's
criminals-
fine.
Criminals? No, basically it's just we're giving rights to citizens and things like that.
Oh, okay. Then
Like,
I'm fine.
Criminals and POWs, like, you
Like,
know,
They have their rights
Yeah,
removed.
Like
their
Wilbur,
property
Wilbur,
at that
you're giving
point.
them,
Well,
you're
okay.
reforming them through hard labor.
Do I have any other
That's what you're
voivode like close to where I am? Do you think? Like, do I see any other voivode? That's the thing.
Oh.
Because I want to know what the good is for the voivode. Well, the voivodes.
the voivodes.
Okay,
Yeah.
So wait. So I thought. Wait, Sans, you voted against the abolition of serfdom? I thought you were for the abolition of serfdom.
That is amusing.
He doesn't really care outside of his territory.
Oh.
That-
Okay. So he doesn't really care outside of it. He doesn't want it to be national policy. How does that make
I
sense?
don't get it. Void
Oh,
ship-
voivodeship
Yeah.
right. Oh, so he
It's
wants
literally
he
the
did it because
states'
it was
rights
his-
argument.
Okay, so
Yeah,
he did it
states'
because it
rights.
was his territory. He didn't want me imposing that as will upon everyone.
Effectively, the unlanded nobles eventually just won the
Yeah.
fucking day because they
Yeah.
they just outshouted and out-argumented and intimidated the landed nobles into accepting it with a level of ferocity and like will to argue that no one has ever seen before from the unlanded.
Just over
Oh.
here having I have a really small smile. Just kind
Jack,
like
do I just like
Yeah,
walk
I-
up to you
I
and give
have
you some of my wine?
Voivodeship right.
Yeah.
This is for each and every
Me and Raider
voivode.
just share a glass of wine. On
I
the
mean,
pulpit
I
and we
was
watch
chilling with
everyone
Wilbur. We
argue.
just all walk up and chill together.
I mean, speaking of the unlanded nobles, I'd like to talk to some of them. Drake. So can I?
All of them were
What? No.
Like
Everyone
after
who's
the
about to
Congress.
Well, I want to explain. Everyone who was about to call the Liberian veto was just fucking yeeted out of the goddamn
No.
argument.
Wait a minute. The
That's
voivodeship.
It's like
Wait a
Dred
minute.
Scott, the guy just beat him to death.
Do,
and was
do
hanging on
we
the fucking
have
floor.
to follow this thingy?
Jack's proposal has gotten near unanimous support from unlanded nobles. They have never
Bas-
argued something this hard.
Basically, because it's past the Sejm, it now
Dance,
becomes
are you with
national
me?
policy.
Well, do we? So the voivodeship has to follow this policy.
yes.
Yes, you do. This is
You
what
don't
the
get a
Sejm is for,
choice
like,
because everyone else decided that yes, you
This
have
is
to.
this is national
Well,
policy.
then we
The
then we can
unlanded nobles, for one of
we
the
can
first time.
fucking-
If you declare a rebellion, I will march my royal army.
No. I was just gonna say shout.
I mean,
You
that's
got
free
shouted
real
into
estate at that
song.
point.
But
you don't get to
people
shout.
tried
That's
to
really
shout
rough.
Liberian veto, but the unlanded
Also, here's
nobles
the thing
shouted
about-
over them and pretty much
Nax,
just like
here's
Oh,
Brad.
you underestimate how long I can
Nax,
shout.
here's the thing about Liberian veto. I just checked it. You
It
need
is
a
not
vote
you
to
in
actually
real
pass
life
it.
that does this, Nax.
Pretty much every unlanded noble who had will in his soul left supported them.
I'm assuming that my
This is
nobles were just
gay.
kind of
What-
dead.
You would have managed to get the Liberian veto.
What? The
Oh,
heck?
that is
this is.
amusing.
I'm gonna have to remove Liberian
What
veto
about
at some
what about
point.
the states' rights?
That's how you get
I will object to
Yeah.
Liberian veto removal.
Next time, call Confederated
Like-
Sejms. They can't Liberian veto. Yeah, next time I'm gonna have to
Also,
call
Jack,
Jack,
I'm
you
more
have
than willing to do
gained...
that, but-
Hmm?
If you try to remove the Liberian veto, I'm pretty sure every single landed noble will want to kill you. Because
Well,
that's
one of
our
the
one way to
reasons-
stop you from.
One of the
like,
reasons
taking
like
our
the
stuff.
Polish okay, no, but one of the reasons the Polish Confederacy, or not the Polish Confederacy, but the Commonwealth collapsed in the first place is because they fucking like couldn't agree on anything because all it took is one guy yelling Liberian veto and they
Yeah,
they could just
Liberian
end
veto.
the never got anywhere, and that's why they ended up getting partitioned eventually.
The
We need to
unlanded
centralize
nobles
this.
pretty much intimidated everyone else in the room into just silence, and
This
which
is
is
very
a
unusual.
very rare fucking event. Like, for all of everyone in the fucking Sejm, no one has ever seen the unlanded nobles go this fucking hard for this fucking.
Well then,
Yeah,
it goes
okay.
through national policy.
Yep, and Jack gains the affiliation friendship unlanded noble.
Nice.
Awesome.
Cool.
Speaking of that, after this session, I'd like to talk to some of the unlanded nobles.
Sure.
Yeah, there's a lot around.
Encourage them to help invest in my offshoot company to mine in Hungary. My
Some
mining
of them,
company.
but the rest are going to try and make local businesses with the now freed citizens.
Yeah, like
I am encouraging.
And
okay,
also
post-Sejm,
encourage some of them to head to my territory.
Sorry,
Like,
post
there is
Sejm.
now a wealth of opportunity
Hey-
for the
hey
unlanded
Drake,
nobles.
specific.
Sorry, Drake.
But yes, the Sejm isn't done yet. There's
No,
still
there's
more
still enough-
policy.
We need to talk. We just made the one policy decision. God,
Yeah.
shit. But sorry, the one thing I was gonna say, when the Sejm actually ends, I am going to issue a royal decree encouraging the construction of localized businesses to encourage trade within
You
Voivode.
assume I wasn't already doing
Tax
that.
or
The Sejm isn't done yet.
No, I know
we still
you are,
need to do
Reader. I'm
more
just going to
vote.
encourage everyone to do it. I assume you're
Like,
doing all
You
the
gotta
economic stuff.
bring up more policies. That
No, I know. I am
more
bringing
stuff.
up more policies. I am bringing up more policies. So, like, ample time. All right. Now that we have settled what I consider to be the most pressing national issue to our state, let us move on to other issues. The education system. In light of our recent expansion and the increasing aims of our neighbors in terms of the Russians and the Byzantines, I would like to propose a amendment to the current education system to include militarization of the education system. Wow, that sounded horrible.
Also, keep in mind
Nice.
that compulsory education isn't standardized yet. It's only in a few select areas.
All right, I'd like to propose standardized education for the Polish nation in order to better prepare the youth for the challenges of running this nation in the future.
Nay.
Why?
What? That should be states' rights. States' rights.
I'm proposing
I
it.
also
You
say
can
nay.
vote on it.
Oh, by the way, Jack,
Each individual
that
state should be
paper
able to-
actually had more papers in it. Wanna
What
check?
is
it?
it?
I
I'm
want to
flip
know
through
what's
it,
in
yeah,
there
it's
as well
in
because
here.
I'm assuming I would.
There's yet more. There is a full set of free extra papers, as well as some more also in the document, that this one goes into why compulsory education of a loose variety would be necessary for continued technological advancement.
Drake, just
I
tell me
will
now, what
actually-
else is in there? I want to know.
I'm gonna just go through all the list of stuff that's in there. First, it was
Okay.
why abolishing serfdom would be better. Then, secondly, it's why compulsory education statistically would be the only way to continue technological advancement within the next. Thirdly, it went on to why forcing citizens to rent their land from landed nobles actually harms the landed nobles in terms of tax profits long term. And then finally, and there's even a stamp on it that says you don't have to argue this if you don't want to, that suggests the disestablishment of smaller nobility and their landed ownerships because, statistically speaking, they're typically inefficient and lower typical business growth by 2.5%.
Drake, I just want to say this. I am
We're not
so
arguing the
happy I
last
got
one.
the mathematician to do that. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no, we're not arguing the last one though because the landed nobles are already fucking
Well,
angry. We
don't
don't need to piss them off
wait
even
a minute.
more.
Wait a minute, Jack. Don't, or Drake, don't say the Iberon veto. If you do that, won't that also
If it
nullify any
passes,
legislation that has
then it
been
would,
passed?
yes. if it
Wait, what?
passes. If the Liberian veto wins the vote, then it'll nullify past prescribed legislation.
I know. So we're
Wait
going
a
to
minute.
continue on,
Isn't
but
it
we're going to vote on. If you
one person?
You say it and then
Do
we
it.
vote on it.
Max, if you call Liberian veto, I will literally cover your mouth and get the landed nobles to gag tie you for the rest of the fucking session.
Oi, that's violate. That's just wrong. That's
That's
just
against
tyrannical.
the agreement
The,
that
the
the whole
unlanded
state wrote.
nobles are trying their damnedest to pretty much keep the landed nobles quiet.
Yeah, we need to keep this going. So, okay, yeah, standardized education. I will now read you statistics informing you of why it is important to maintain a standardized education system for the nation in order to encourage technological development and the development of an evolving economic system. Statistics. In
Yeah, that'll
conclusion,
go on for 20 minutes.
I actually was going to say 20 minutes, so yeah, nice. So, in conclusion, I believe it is, as abolishing serfdom was important to ensure that our nation continues to grow economically, I believe that initiating a standardized education system for the entire country is also equally crucial in order to ensure that our technological means and the means of our citizens and our nobility ever evolve along with the capability of our nation, so that we may meet the challenges presented to us by our rivals in our neighboring country.
Now, this one is a much more muted argument, mainly because the landed nobles are a bit off kilter today after the first argument.
I wonder why.
And
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
isn't exactly
Why?
something
I
that they
wonder
would
why.
hate, because this is actually, I mean, I guess after
This is useful
serfdom
for
being
everyone.
gone, it helps them, because that means that they can tax better. They can tax people that make better
I
products
mean,
and more expensive.
I'm going to
People-
ask the question that's on
People-
everyone's mind. Will this be the independent, voivos taxpayers or the state's taxes going into it?
Pretty much,
Essentially,
is each voivodeship obligated to pay for their own education, or would it be out from the royal budget?
Each
Yes.
voivode is obligated to pay for the education up front. However, they may request for subsidies from the crown in order to help press this forward, as I am aware that every voivode does not have the same economic means right now as some of them. I look at Reader, very pointed.
I'm just sitting here sipping the
Miss
wine.
And Anton. I'm looking at
Yes.
Anton too, because he's probably sitting there decked out in his bling that he bought from the Luxembourg.
That was
trade show,
Nax.
right?
What?
That was Nax.
I thought it was
Nax
Anton.
bot
You
bling, Anton didn't.
Oh.
You mix them up
Oh, sorry,
even
okay, then I'm-
now.
No, I didn't mix them. Okay, I thought.
I
'cause
swear
thought
to
I saw
God,
his.
I'm gonna
did
fucking
mix
shoot
it.
them.
I thought I
Ignoring
saw his thing right up.
that.
Fine, I look at Nax then.
Wait, what? I do not. I am
Jack,
not a
the
rich
reason
boy.
I asked this is
The,
for the
the
sole
unlanded
purpose.
nobles are effectively the only ones arguing this, as it, they're the only ones that are stating things in Visejum, as the landed nobles seem kind of beat. They don't really have the will that they did in the original one.
Awesome.
So wait, this is gonna be the voivodeships paying for it.
Well, yeah, but you can request that I offset the cost depending on how difficult it is for you to make the payments.
I'm gonna do what my character would do. He's gonna ask, if we are paying for it, does that mean we choose what they are learning? Or is that state regulated?
You make a good point. It is state regulated. So, in acknowledgement
Oh.
of that argument, the state will cover half the cost if the voivode
How?
covers the other half of the cost.
Well, then we should be able to at least get to teach half of the school.
Look, it's
Or,
either
like,
you cover
keep
half
half
of
of
it, or I raise your taxes so that I can cover the rest of it.
Did you just say that in character?
Oh,
I'm not saying
Wait a
these-
second.
I'm not saying that in character. I'm saying that to you guys because it's again,
They're arguing
can't
in
pay for this.
character the difference.
I know, I can't pay for this all on my own because I don't have the money. I don't make
That's
money.
fair,
off of
but at the
every
same time as well, you
Yeah,
shouldn't stand.
that
I'm going to
is
say.
highly
Let me state
unpopular.
this next. You shouldn't standardize the education because of the fact that every province has their own issues, such as commissars on a frontier while I'm in the middle of a city. My learning needs to be different from his because he needs to have his men be more militarized, while I can be more bureaucratic per se.
I will. Okay, I'm going to. Okay, so here's what I propose. We'll have a standardized education system that dictates certain things that must be taught to the youth. However, you may augment this with whatever you desire based upon the needs of your.
That's much better.
So we could use. So we could just
Yes.
modify the entire, basically the entire.
No,
thing.
no, there are certain
Parts
things that
of
you
it.
have to teach. There are
To describe further, basically, there are some things that can't be changed on it, but the rest can be augmented.
like for example, I'm gonna make like potentially like history and math like necessary topics.
Like you have to get them
must
to a, let's say, 5th grade level in math before you can do anything to augment it, or you have to know you have to teach them a certain amount of these topics, and then you can augment it however
Like,
else you want.
Basic literacy.
Yeah.
Like you can do as much PE as
Literacy
you want on the side,
and
but you
math.
have to teach them these certain things.
I'll just take a piss real quick.
Mathematics and literacy is, I assume, the main standard.
Ferrari.
That, but I'm also going to augment
on a
it. that's more
frontier,
militarized.
in a frontier province like myself and Ferrari, how much does literacy really?
Massive
matter.
amounts of help
No,
for
no, no.
this, because you can train them in less costly ways. It's like, it's easier to just hand someone a book and then have them do drills than it is to pretty much have to manually give them training.
Just ask the Russians.
Exactly. It's like literacy literally can't be a problem.
Yeah, but the state shouldn't be able to indoctrinate the children.
We're not indoctrinating.
But that is exactly what you are. You're taking control of the school system.
But
That's literally
there
every
wasn't
school
a
system in
school
existence.
system that exists.
Yeah, remember this is a new idea. Now.
Also, the
Like,
thing is,
this
the thing is, he's not indoctrinating them. He's not trying to like make them some uber. He's not doing what I did.
Yeah, I'm not making uber nationalist. I'm just educating them, and I'm also going to militarize
Yeah,
it
exactly,
on
and
the
that's
side.
gonna upset the order
Why
of
would
things.
that upset you? You're gonna want militarized kids because then you can recruit them for
You
border
want
defense.
smarter people because the better your people are, the more money you
This
make.
actually does bring up your unlanded nobles next start arguing with.
Yeah, because you would want intelligent people who are also
This
committed
is
to
mainly
national
because
defense.
unlanded nobles want their kids to be more educated because they don't have a lot of money. So the unlanded nobles are going to support this no matter if it's state regulated or not. So your unlanded nobles next from your province have begun arguing with you.
Like they're arguing against
Welcome
you.
to-
Yeah,
Welcome to
but like,
democracy.
I'm not
it should
arguing
be
against it. I
state
just want
by
to know
state.
exactly how much the king has influence over
Yeah,
my
no, like
voice
we are
Yeah,
making
that's what I'm
the
reasonable
king should not have
questions.
influence.
Yeah.
The king should not have influence over the
Also,
common.
how many like landed nobles and people have noticed how the questions I'm asking?
Well, I'm answering. your question. Probably a bunch of
Everyone's
them.
noticing them, but the landed nobles don't really seem to be able to put up a fight anymore. They've lost.
That's pathetic.
They literally just got
And-
waffle stomped by the
And your unlanded nobles next are now arguing with you that you're wrong.
Yeah, well, I'm not saying I won't implement it. I'm saying that it should be the state by state.
Well, it sounds like the
decision.
states are arguing
Your-
right now.
Your
and the state-
unlanded nobles know you couldn't pay.
Couldn't I?
You
Wait a minute.
actually couldn't.
For just for the unlanded nobles.
No, the unlanded nobles are working in tandem with citizens' interest at the moment. I don't think you quite understand.
Like the
They're
thing is,
acting like
They have literally built
Jack's
a popular
first target. Jack's first
Well,
target,
he
which
is
was
saying
abolishing serfdom,
50-50.
has managed to effectively annihilate the unlanded nobles' difference politically from citizenry, because they realize just how fucked they are relative to landed nobles. So they're willing to go to the umpteenth fucking degree here to try and do as much in terms of leveling the playing field between nobles as possible, which would be giving, or just citizens, which is giving as many people as possible
This is a bunch
literate
of
education.
like this is literally the majority coming together to weaken the minority.
This would be like if like
Jack
half the Senate,
effectively
regardless-
pulled a Caesar.
Like,
He
this
managed
is-
to
yeah.
gain
Yeah.
the support of the common
He actually
senators.
got
I
that.
literally just built a popular
And some of
from
the
ground.
landed
Yeah.
senators who had similar ideas.
Well, obviously.
to
The
put it in
reformist
perspective, Matt.
landed senator, like
Wait,
intellectual.
Drake, what do you mean that I
Max, to
can't?
put this in perspective?
Don't
I
have enough
can't fund
money.
it.
Yeah.
Can't like the unlanded nobles as a group are mostly arguing in favor of standardized education for everybody, not just nobles. Like that, they are arguing for a relatively radical position here, and they're willing
Yeah,
to
I
stand
I
and
mean,
die on it.
I'm
really
joining them
radical.
on that.
I'm for it as well.
I am saying, I am also
you-
saying
What do you
individual
think, bro? For
voivodeship
example?
should have partial.
Which we've
Like,
argued and have
differences.
talked with
They
Jack
sh-
about
they
and
should
gotten a
have-
compromise.
I said that you can augment your
Yes,
education.
I
Yeah.
know, I know.
There's certain things.
Jack
you can.
has
full
affirmed
control.
it, so
So
Yeah.
Nax, why do you
So
still
I'm
not
with
want
them.
it? What are you arguing about now?
Because
think-
the
I think he's
voivodeship
just-
should have.
I think he's dying on Sans' hill because Sans isn't here for some reason.
I'm
Wait.
back.
it's like you guys
no.
are going to lose on this
Right.
hill. You
This is
can't
not the United-
overpower this.
Like, let me make this clear next. This is
Well-
not the United States where like the states are like independent provinces. To a certain degree, you are subservient to the king's rule.
No, it's
and
like
to the
even
majority.
America had compulsory education since
Yeah,
Thomas
yeah.
Jefferson.
This is something. This is to put this in perspective for
Jefferson.
American acts. This would be like if all of the people in the House of Representatives and the Senate who weren't rich ass businessmen or like career politicians with tons banded together and were like, we're gonna shit on all of the rich elitists because we have more people.
And because
that's
we
basically
want
what's
more
going on right
rights,
now.
because the rich have more rights than us, so we're like, no, we don't like that anymore. We want to be on an equal playing field.
Yeah.
It's mainly because the fervor, the religious and argumentative fervor of the unlanded
quoting
nobles, like they are willing to die on these hills with Jack.
Yeah.
Yeah, train up a child in the way he
Wait,
should go.
Dying?
Like
What
figuratively, basically, the
Yeah.
unlanded nobles are willing to die on this hill of an argument that the citizens and unlanded nobles need to be treated as good, economically speaking, from a legal perspective, as landed.
And then the unlanded
Oh,
nobles
this is
have a
a phen-
huge amount of
yeah.
momentum right now, so they're going to keep going because they've already got one reform that helps them, and then this isn't even that big of a reform compared to that one. This is minor. So of course
This
they're
is
going to
also
go.
a relatively popular reform since the 1300s.
Yeah, it's
Well, Jack, what more things are you gonna bring up? By the way, just
There's
Uh,
another
my-
one. There's another.
Yeah, there is another one
Okay.
after this. Remind me what it was after this? Not the last one, but the one after.
yeah, I don't remember either.
Basically, the
Okay, I am
tenants,
gonna see
the tenant or renting of land is
Land from,
economically inefficient. And instead, that landed nobles should increase taxes or institute a
Yeah. That's what we'll argue next.
Because we've already got the tenants and whatnot, which is good enough considering the reforms that we had, what we had previously.
pretty much
Yeah.
making it where landed nobles don't have full-on, they can deny anyone working land is the idea of a second one, and instead they could replace all profits from that with a simple low tax and make more money long term.
Yeah.
But yes, Nax, you concede the education issue?
yeah.
Alright then. Education pack.
Awesome.
I was quoting that, by the way.
Yeah.
I
There
see
wasn't
that, yeah.
the whole Nax was like the last person arguing against it.
It was, and I don't know why. It's like, why were you arguing against that? Max?
Because-
I get the
No. Well, it is mostly because the common man gets higher level, and like it is such a radical.
He wants
it is
to
such
keep
radical.
his population dumb.
so he's an elitist, basically.
Conservative,
Yeah.
get out of
He
here.
actually is.
No,
It's
no,
not,
no,
even,
no,
it's not even a
liberal.
conservative opinion, it's a traditionalist opinion.
It's a traditionalist reactionary opinion.
Yeah, well, of course it is.
The
Get outta here,
unlanded nobles
reactionary.
are
Because
willing to
it
go
is
all the
changing.
fucking
It is
way to
changing the systems very fast. So too fast.
It's not that fast.
Like, I did not expect
Oh,
the unlanded
everything is
nobles to
one
go
day.
this fucking hard.
Yeah, we got lucky.
I
They
mean,
just went.
the thing is that
straight for the
it's
jugular.
the first thing is a major change that's changing really fast, but the education is
Yeah,
not that fast, so I don't know
yeah,
why you're arguing
that
against
is-
And
that.
Yeah,
it
but
was
the
already a
thing-
popular
it is on the
position
back
in
of it.
Like
Poland
Nax,
for
you're
200
being
years.
what you're doing is basically going against your own population that votes for you. Like,
Well,
Granted, it's
Yeah.
common for reactionary politics to function based on like, okay, if they've done one thing, I want to push back on this to just give me more time.
yeah, well, yeah, that is what I'm thinking.
But you don't have the
Yeah,
money to pay for a system like this anyway. So this it would require you dealing with me regardless.
Well, wait a
well,
minute.
the thing is, you
you
assume
can't
that he
do a nat-
wants it.
That's that too.
Like his whole argument is he doesn't want education. He doesn't want to teach his
It's far
people.
No, that is
superior to
not
pay
the argument.
less for low skill work.
Okay, but it passes. Next.
Yeah, I'm arguing
argument.
because the other thing. That's why.
Now,
I hate that type of people.
the tenant argument. Jack,
What do you
Alright.
mean, reader? I'm trying to stop the momentum.
You can't. It's like 6,000 people just screaming at you.
Yes. That's why I'm trying to stop the momentum.
You're like a pebble standing in front of a tidal wave. I'm not gonna like. All right, fine. Next issue. All right. Last issue on the docket for today. After which there will be drinks and refreshments outside from.
Yay!
Please credit the ladies of the Red Grapevine for providing all of the drinks for today.
No poison.
Uh,
They're not
no
poison.
poison.
It was
Yeah,
tested.
they've all been taste tested by the King.
Daily reminder.
Taste test.
don't
Daily
say
reminder,
that directly.
And not like. Who's playing church music?
Who-
I
who
thought
is
I told
playing
the clerics to
Agnus
get out
Dei
of the
again?
room.
That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to play that.
The clerics just walked back in and started singing.
Oh my
just
no.
like calm everybody down. None of
Or
it.
I
no,
meant
my-
to play
no, I-
the other people like chatting
God.
as well in there.
My character would just.
Yeah.
I would have just woken up and walked out. I'm like, oh, we're done. Oh,
We're not even done though.
Oh, wait, that's just done? There's food?
We're not even done yet.
Last
I'm
item.
going
Did
back
you
to
just
bed.
fucking get
Alright.
drunk? Basically, you're just sitting there.
He brought his own flask.
No,
of
I brought
wine.
the wine and I was sharing it with him.
Yeah. Yanker a little too much. Okay,
Okay,
fine.
so
last
Jack,
issue.
Meanwhile, I'm just looking
Okay.
through my Bible.
Remind me again. Okay, Drake. I keep
Saying
forgetting because
fucking
everybody's talking.
heretics.
The last issue is that we want to end the process of nobles charging peasants for tenantship on
Aye.
their land.
Basically, instead of having nobles rent out their land to people or else they can just get the fuck off, basically make it all workable, but instead institute a tax in favor of the landed nobles. That is a low head tax to make it where they gain money overall.
Okay. All right. The last issue of the day.
I'm
will
on
be
board
the
with that.
End of the policy of nobles charging tenants for land ownership. Instead, I propose that we replace the system with a baseline tax that the nobility will then charge to the peasantry for living off of the land. Economic models presented again by our resident advisors and mathematicians have shown this will, in the long term, benefit the economics of the individual voivodeships as a whole and will
Who
grow
are
the.
these royal advisors?
Do you want me to fucking introduce you after the session's done? Because I will. Shut up and let me finish my speech. Now, in the meantime, I will now present you the economic information that our advisors have prepared, explaining why it will be better off for the nobility in the long run in terms of taxation and revenue to switch to this policy. Statistics.
No taxation, no representation.
Well, they have
In
representation.
conclusion, this is the representation right here.
Yes, I know.
In conclusion,
So we're good.
as
then.
you can see from this information, it is viable in the long run to switch to a baseline taxation system rather than continuing the tenant-based system that we have in existence right now. I'd now call for a vote.
I have a question out of game. Does this affect
Yeah.
voivos at all?
It
And
makes
that
us get
tax-
more
Pretty
taxes.
much every landed noble will have the authority to levy a tax with a theoretical maximum. In the document, it had theoretical maximum as a 4% head.
And
Only
Did he
4%
say
tax?
the 4% or the
would.
maximum?
He's just reading off the
Yeah,
statistics.
he repeated off the statistics, so yeah.
And this is favorable for nobles.
This makes it so more
Yes,
money in the long
overall,
term.
it will make nobles
Yeah, but is
more
it
money.
favorable enough to see
You're
the
getting
first?
more money.
It does mean that you get more money next. Like, this is literally just a reform to make your people happier
Yeah, but-
and you make more money.
Yes. But
It
readers-
changes the tax system.
Yeah, but Drake, is it enough of a change to give up the first position? That is the question.
What?
You know what? I'm gonna say a thing. Will this affect churchland?
Going by the document, churchland would remain untaxed.
You keep your tax benefits as churches.
Gotcha. Just asking.
I just had to ask for my nobles. That's fine.
Yet, remarkably, no one seems to be against this. Like, even the landed nobles are like, yeah, I can agree to it. Like, yeah, more money for
These
me,
are
I can
acceptable
agree to that.
terms.
Excellent.
Well,
I-
you are taking away rights from the
Babe,
noble.
Here's how
More
the
and more
landed nobles are
different
seeing it, basically.
Yeah.
This will be the compensation for giving up serfdom. The idea of
How
them
much more will
levying
be
local
earned?
tax.
Yeah, it's a trade-off.
And they
No,
have
how
to
much
pay
more
it to
will
the
be earned?
voivos, and the voivos pay it to the king.
Pretty much.
Basically, the idea being that in the landed nobles' minds at the moment, in exchange for giving up serfdom, it's like, oh, this was the king's plan this entire time. That overall it'll benefit us landed nobles if we have the right to institute a tax, which a head tax is actually a revolutionary idea at the time. Not even Luxembourg has instituted a head tax yet, so this is like
jacks
this is
over
straight
here
up from
just-
like ancient Egypt, motherfucker.
Okay.
Like this is one of the most advanced styles of taxation since the Roman Empire. It's pretty great. So the landed nobles actually see this as an overall benefit and that it's a good replacement for serfdom.
Okay,
I
but
mean, my
Interesting.
how
character was
much
just
more are we
concerned about the
earning?
church being taxed, so
I just gave you the
he's good
statistics.
then.
yeah,
I
but
just gave you. Sorry.
this is yeah. How much was it per person, or how much is
Drake?
that in real
Between
terms?
1% to 4% per person within a landed noble's total area, which basically means that based on the productivity of a serf, that in terms of monetary value, in comparison to the taxes that the average citizen would make, lowered by about 20% based on his statistics, it would produce about 3 times more total wealth for each landed noble over the course of 10 years.
Okay, that is a good replacement. I
We're
just
doing the
wanted
great leap forward, pretty much.
without the hundreds of millions of death.
Yeah, without the
Yeah.
hundreds of millions of deaths.
Just a few thousand deaths.
I mean, not Polish blood though. Maybe of a nation's blood, but not Polish.
Yeah.
Yeah, in general, everybody is in support of this
Yeah,
now. It's like,
That
okay,
is yeah.
good.
Well, that was
fine,
lucky.
yeah.
That was good. Okay.
That paper
Well,
really came
that
in
is the
handy. I'm
thing.
just surprised at how detailed it
Yeah.
actually turned
Well,
out to
reader,
be.
that actually makes
Thanks,
it
reader.
make up for
Thank you for
the
this
first
paper.
thing.
I need to go get my little fucking mathematician a reward.
Actually, like he intentionally made it where there was a bit of a period in between those two, so that they would be a bit shocked when you said the new tax system, because from their perspective, you just shocked them with something vastly in their favor from their perspective. So they're happy
He
about that.
actually, he's not good at talking to
Nice.
people, but he's good at planning out talking to people.
What's
Yeah.
the laws on revoking nobility?
Revoking nobility is a rare and hard thing to do. As in, you're pretty much never going to be doing it unless a noble family was like guaranteed to be fucking guilty of treason.
Treason?
Yeah, like my region. Hence why I don't really have too many nobles in my region.
Yeah.
They attempted
It's,
treason.
it's easier to get rid of the merchants.
But the Voivo, weirdly enough, didn't. That family didn't do it, but all the other nobles did.
Yeah, this passes really easily.
Yeah, unanimously.
It's like everyone
Excellent.
sees benefit in it.
Excellent. And now, with our business concluded, I call this sejm to an end.
Hey,
Cake
I
time.
was sleeping the whole time. Redo it.
Hey, yeah, fucking let's party.
That was
Everyone
not
enjoy
all
the
bad.
food.
That
That
was
was good
surprisingly
in retrospect.
productive.
And actually, we got a lot done. I didn't think we'd get
That was
much done.
miraculously
Like
productive.
that was.
Like, what the
I was
fuck?
expecting you to go horrible and you would get shanked after.
Well, Jack,
Yeah, no, the Polish sejm does not normally
if you-
operate this effectively.
if you didn't like go in with a nice explanation of the tax system, I would have fucking screamed Liberum.
Well, and then
veto.
we'd veto your veto.
Yeah, we would be
Can you do
Yes,
that?
because you have to vote for it to
Please,
end.
okay. To explain
not
what the
just one
Liberum
person-
veto
No,
actually
no, it was a
is.
form of unanimity.
Yeah,
Unanimous
it's
voting rule that was allowed to member of the same.
pretty much people would respond with either yes veto or no veto, and if there was enough people screaming no veto, wouldn't. But usually, people like screaming veto at the first opportunity.
Yeah.
It's insane in this one why they didn't, mainly because the unlanded nobles managed to completely rule the conversation, which is
Yes. Which is
incredible for
horrible.
It was good for us in the long run.
I mean,
It's
yeah, but
completely
like,
unprecedented for the unlanded nobles to just control
imagine
the entire
unlanded
conversation.
the unlanded nobles are starting to actually speak up, which is bad. Because then in the future
I mean,
they'll have more
we're
guts.
the voivos, so we're good. It's the landed nobles and the unlanded nobles that
So wait,
like,
we're not
cause
landed
problems.
No, we're separate.
Well, we control whole regions.
Like we have our own houses and
but-
territories that we personally would own, etc. But
Like,
we
for
are
example,
technically
if
the
you
noble
look at
of
my
the entire
territory,
state.
I own and tax
Wait,
all of
you
it, and I
don't
give a
own the
portion of my
entire
taxes to the king.
Technically, everyone in our
In
area
general,
is under our rule.
however, this will actually boost total revenue for the Polish government by 5 times.
That's-
over the course
Oh,
of the
That's
next
incredible, actually. Holy sh! Wait, does that mean everyone as well?
In general, you can expect between 3 times and 4 times more revenue over the course of the next 10
That's
years.
insane.
Wait
yes.
for the next Luxembourg
What the
trading
fuck? I
strip.
was objecting because I thought that we were landed nobles, but on a higher level.
No.
Are you feeling
Well,
it now,
you,
Mr.
No.
you
Reader?
control
We
you control
are-
landed territory, but you
we
are also like a
control
rank
the
high.
region. We control the region. It's like we're governors for states. That's the best way to put it.
Oh, so we get voted in like governors
Yes.
too?
No, we're in for
Yeah,
life.
by local sejmics,
You
you're
do get voted
put
in,
in there.
but like it's semi-hereditary
Yeah, but-
because a lot of times the voivodeships will be ruled by the same family and everything because that family does good. But it
And
is
they'll
a
just
vote for
the family
life.
back in over and over again.
Yeah, pretty much. And then they also, if you're the governor, you have a lot of money and power to influence the votes for the next generation, etc.
yep.
So a lot of people will just buy the votes from the unlanded nobles, who are your vote fills, basically.
Or they'll stack the sejms or something like
Well,
that.
that's
They'll
the
stack
that's the
sejms
unlanded
as well,
nobles.
That's pretty much unlanded nobles. That's pretty much how you won this Sejm, Jack. The unlanded nobles had an almost like. There are times in national history where entire groups of people kind of go on the same fucking telepathic wavelength and act as a unitary fucking organ. And that was one of
Similar
those
to
times.
me and Drake.
Can I say in Canada, like all the unlanded nobles, like in like solidarity with the king and the state, are now wearing my hats now? Can that be a thing?
What hats?
Unlanded nobles have started wearing hats and rosaries that represent the royal.
No, I want my hats, the peaked hats that I started issuing to the fucking military. I want people to start wearing those.
Some of them will start wearing them, but much of the time they're going to be wearing the cheaper rosaries or just more. So they can wear
Fair
a
enough.
rosary to identify each other without like wearing the military hat.
That's fair.
So yeah, remarkably productive session.
It was
Yeah.
incredible for.
Damn it! I
Awesome.
would have actually been in support of it if I
You just didn't
if
understand.
I
I-
knew what
I've-
fucking
like,
I were.
I expected this to go terribly,
Same.
but Jack managed to pretty much connect to the unlanded nobles
Wait, did I not connect them at all through religion or the religious block?
You helped, but they saw it as an extension of the connection that Jack started. It was like, to them, it felt like you were part of a pro-citizen and unlanded noble push. You get
Like,
what I mean?
let me put this in perspective.
Yeah.
I have been working somewhat behind the scenes to try and develop a popular front among the unlanded nobles, and I was going to try and use this whole policy of abolishing serfdom as a means to get the people on my side. I'm basically trying to, again, build a popular front to challenge the power of the landed nobility, so I can actually get policies passed in the Sejm that'll
What's
support
bad
the
with
government.
landed nobility for us?
They fucking veto everything that goes against their personal power. They're in favor of keeping the nation decentralized so that they can maintain control of their.
Yeah, aren't the voivodes? Wouldn't we also be in favor?
Oh, like
Well,
in Polish history, the voivodes and the land nobles fought all the time.
yeah, like the thing is
Oh,
that
okay.
we want to keep our power across our region, which we don't want Jack to like take power from us. But then the nobles take power from us by decentralizing our power further and making it harder for us to do things. So Jack wants to control us, and we want to control the nobles below us, and so forth. And it kind of wants to control
And the
nobles.
unlanded nobles want to have
And
stuff.
I want to put this into perspective, especially
Oh,
with
I should've
fucking
known
Polish
this.
population being so big, in this timeline at least. You have effectively freed over 5 million people, at minimum, from serfdom in a day.
Awesome.
There's
Yeah.
probably going to be countrywide celebrations.
Like that was a
Emancipation
big
Yeah, I'm
deal
gonna
for
hold a
us.
big- I'm gonna
Like,
hold a big bear.
This
like-
feels like the fucking
the
Emancipation
Republican.
Proclamation.
Except we didn't have a
basically.
civil war.
Yeah, we didn't. We just got it passed in the Senate. We actually passed. We basically, like, if the U.S. actually passed emancipation in the Senate, there was no U.S. civil.
You mean
I
if the
mean,
South didn't walk out?
Lincoln would have never done that. That's the
Yeah.
worst part / best part.
He was too lenient on whole slavery
Yeah.
issue.
Yes.
Like,
Hence
fact
why
that
in my
Jack
long
out
truce
playing with numbers is
like in
With
my
numbers
long
is really
truce
good.
campaign,
Numbers do not lie.
blacks were quickly included into America due to the fact that slavery
Yeah.
wasn't technically banned.
The Emancipation Proclamation occurred, which basically ended black slavery, but it wasn't fully banned under Lincoln's
Yeah.
long-term
Anyone-
theoretic.
Like he wanted to make it so anyone who's born in the United States is not eligible for slavery.
Yes, that was called. Yes,
Yeah.
that was the
Yeah.
first.
Hence why in my long truce campaign when Lincoln lived, Native Americans were fair game.
They were legal exception. But
I
in
got
this
it. Okay.
case, serfdom can't be a thing in Poland anymore. It's like
Yep.
fucking crazy. This is like French Revolution levels.
I got a question.
Yep. I have a question. How many people are now trying to go to Poland because of it? Primarily
there
from
are
Russia.
a lot of people trying to go to Poland now, and actually,
How
speaking
many
of
from
Russia, news of this has spread as far as Moscow incredibly quickly.
Nice.
And
Ooh.
there is a mass migration of serfs coming from Russia into.
They're trying to escape their serfdom.
Okay, we got
Uh,
Mass immigration is bad.
Open fire then.
No. We gotta,
No.
They're too poor to have weapons.
yeah,
No,
do not
no,
open fire on them.
Fight back.
Hey, Comstar, if you don't want them, send them to
that-
me. I would always use more people.
No. They're
Same,
mine.
same.
Fuck
Send
off.
them to me.
Fuck off, both of you. They're mine. Fuck off.
Oh, no, hold
Yeah,
on.
they're
You
mine.
gotta- You got to think about this briefly.
Remember,
They're all-
Commissar, this is not the era of fucking, like, this is not
Well,
modern era. Like,
You
we
just
can put these people to
abolished
work.
serfdom. You
Hold
just
on, we gotta
abolished
think
serfdom. They have free
What?
movement now.
Yeah.
Once they
No,
go
they
through.
don't.
They do.
Hold on.
No,
we
they do.
gotta-
They have free movement.
So they can go where they
We gotta think
want.
about this. We have to think about this really. This is going to anger Russian nobles. This could lead to war with further
And I
war
could
and
let
aggravation.
I mean, this could cause a civil war within Russia if we
Hold on.
play it right.
This is actually causing the Russian population to be in favor
Oh,
of
yes.
the Polish monarch.
Jack,
send me.
Alright
And
then.
we haven't even.
Here's
check
the
this
thing
out.
you have
The
to
new
do.
New czar hasn't even been crowned yet. Once the popular one dies, we don't even know how the next guy's gonna react. if he just knee-jerk reacts and like, nah, we're not gonna do anything about this, that's gonna be amazing for
We
us. Because he'll be
win.
unpopular. I could literally march into Russia and we'll be
Yeah,
greeted
all
as
right then,
heroes.
Jack, just don't pull Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth with Russia. Just don't pull that, please.
No, we're not doing that.
But you
We're
just
not-
said,
we're not-
fuck the Orthodox Church.
we're
and,
not.
like,
We're not.
declare the
Polish-Lithuanian
state
Are
Commonwealth.
we
We're
going to
not-
repair
we're
the
not-
rift?
We're gonna repair the rift, but we're not gonna. I'm not gonna Commonwealth with Russia.
Yeah.
We're not going that far.
Okay.
Reader, send me firearms. Dome,
Effectively,
send me
there's a
priests.
political movement in nearby polities, especially Russia, to abolish serfdom.
Okay,
Potentially
I need.
inviting limited amounts of military intervention if they don't take
Jack,
land.
we are the
Here,
center
here.
of
How
the
many
political
people are coming
reform,
into those-
the Reformation.
We are. Hey, you were the
Okay,
one.
okay.
You were the one who drew up the documents that helped me get that. through.
Can I just-
There's over 1 million people coming
Okay,
into Poland.
okay.
Okay, I'm gonna accept.
No,
I'm gonna,
shut up, man. Shut up.
I swear.
Shut up.
We have to evenly
I need
distribute them
to-
across the country.
Oh, shut up. I need a few things right now. I need fucking horses and people to make damn sure they don't just burn down villages or do something like that on their path. And I need priests to start converting them. We don't have 1 million Orthodoxes in my.
Yeah, we need to
my
start
fucking region.
proselyting.
You forget in Grodno people will riot if I let a single Orthodox in. So please help me.
Oh, no.
Well, why can't we just start
The main thing is that they don't have any weapons.
Yes,
Yeah, they have no way
okay,
of
that's,
fighting.
They're serfs.
that's better.
Haven't you played Napoleonic with the good old peasant
Oh my
spam?
god.
Yeah,
Can anyone send me cavalry?
They
again
got
to just
logs,
throw the
they've
road?
got bottles.
I need all my cavalry.
Can anyone just send me
Wilbur,
fucking
can you send me
cavalry
and,
I
so
have
we can
no-
patrol the roads to make damn sure they don't get fucking mud by local bandits and that kind of stuff.
yeah.
Let's try to help them.
So I think Reader could provide his Cossacks to the
Let's
integrating
just.
the
Wilbur,
refugees.
I think the
Can you
Cossacks
send
are the
me
best for that. I'll just have them spread out across the polities and help with that.
Yeah.
And it'd give them something to do, so they'll
And
be
Nom.
happy.
Now,
just
all
send
of
us
you,
priests.
all of you, roll me 8d100 plus 40.
Plus 4.
All of us?
840. Yes, all of you.
All of us roll
D1.
8d100.
Oh, that's
yes,
good.
8d100
Oh, a
plus 40.
fucking! Ooh, look at that.
Plus how
Or
much?
7.
40?
Yes, plus 40.
Commissar got really good rolls on
Commissar.
his, and then I got 100 and a 1. Jesus.
Oh, hello, Twar.
I
I got,
I got a
rounded
90.
numbers.
I got a bunch of
I
rounded
missed the
numbers.
0, but I still got nice.
Overall, most people actually do better than expect. After like people start coming in droves, there's no cases of banditry on the part of the refugees. They are remarkably well composed overall, though
Awesome.
illiterate.
Well, time to get that school system set up.
Yeah, it's time to get this.
Yeah.
Priests in.
Start work on that school system.
Hey,
I'm
Jack.
not getting the
that.
budget.
Jack, we're gonna need more.
I'm gonna use a legal loophole that you didn't realize you made, Jack.
What?
Religious schools.
I said
Well,
standardized
you would have
education.
to support the religious schools.
Yes.
Basically, you don't. What he's saying basically, Jack, is that religious land doesn't get taxed individually, and he could have schools that don't involve taxation based on their activities.
Yeah.
So if you want to say, okay,
Yep.
if you want to set up independent schools from the national school system I'm advocating for, then yeah, but you gotta pay for all that.
Here's the thing. Based on old religious laws, and which I'm assuming Poland still has, correct me if I'm wrong, Drake, and you can see where I'm going with this.
Some of
Basically, I can say, sort of fuck you to the education directed towards me, like more
Not
my
really,
Voivo
no.
rights.
No, you can't. That's a national policy. Like you can embed as much religious bullshit you want into the education system if you
Boy.
want, but you can't just say I'm gonna not teach the things I'm told
No,
to teach.
no.
Like that's going against.
That
national-
is, but here's the thing.
He's basically
I'm
trying to
trying-
modify the education under church lines
Yes.
as being a facet of the church.
Well, that would again require a national vote of the Sejm because this is national
No.
policy, and it's not national policy.
Well,
for the
also-
You
or the
didn't
standardized-
specify.
It
I know,
didn't
but-
specify
specify.
what type of facility would provide the education.
Yes.
Well, I specified it was a nationally funded
No, you-
system, so I'm going to. Yeah, it is because I pay
Basically,
for half
he-
of it, they pay for the other half.
He's saying he's placing it under the authority of the church. That's,
His
that's
province.
all he's doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Fine, go ahead.
And we're still getting funded, correct?
And I'm also I
You're
already
only
have
getting
schools
funds
already
if you
opened
teach-
up.
You're only getting. Oh, look, first of all, you're only getting funds if you teach the things that I'm ordering you to teach.
which is just mathematics and language.
Well,
Mathematics,
that was the
literacy,
example.
and
That was the
military training.
example. Yeah,
Basically,
military
like
training.
riflery.
Well, riflery, military drill.
Yeah, I'll do that
proper
either
field
way.
etiquette.
All right then. I'm gonna demand because he said he'd pay 50% of it. I already have facilities set up. I'm just gonna demand that he pays for the rifles.
No, you don't get guns. They're just getting drills and stuff. I'm not providing.
They're
you
getting
weapons.
drilled in like local stuff.
You're getting
basically.
you're getting home armied basically. Like they're being given sticks and
I
taught how to
see.
march and fight with these, or like example. Because they're not getting proper military training. They're just getting proper
Well,
military
this
education.
actually brings up that guns have become a relatively speaking common commodity, especially amongst like the intellectual folk of Poland. So there would actually not be a shortage of guns with which to train the children.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do pretty much.
So it's perfectly fine.
But you have to do it yourself. So
Bring your own guns to school.
Yeah, bring your own
yes,
guns.
just like Alaska.
that's great. Fucking.
Wait,
Awesome.
just
Bring
like
your own guns.
Alaska. What
Bring
the
your musket to
fuck?
school.
Okay.
I'm pretty gonna make it so the children have to ask their parents to purchase a rifle and all that type of things. I'm going to
Anything
encourage
similar
it
to
from
this, yeah.
a company I've set up probably.
I'm going to
Facts,
like.
if I could start building
I'm
rifles.
gonna set up. Okay, as the king, I'm going to, in order to encourage nationalism, I'm going to privately fund the creation of a national toy company in order to produce children's
toy
mock fire. In
Nah,
order to produce
fuck,
children's mock firearms and things that they can use.
No,
nah,
no,
fuck that. I'm teaching them with live ammunition and things like
No,
that. This is
no,
live
no,
ammo
no.
training.
I'm being used.
Yes, I do.
I've been
Don't
teaching
teach
them-
the toddlers how to use muskets, please.
I've
I'm
been
remember,
teaching
you're-
most people how to use muskets for like 3 years now.
Jack,
So
Don't
hold on,
give the
Jack,
baby
do you
a
want
gun.
this to be a royal enterprise, or do you want someone to make it and then you fund it?
Someone will make it and I'll fund it.
we're
All
we're
right,
not
then.
in
Well
the-
then, I'm
my
assuming.
school,
Do you
we
want
won't
it built in
accept
Warsaw
toys.
then, or Krakow? Because those are the two probably best.
Actually,
places.
Krakow,
the
actually, this time.
mathematician is in Warsaw. Actually, is a bit in front of you on this one because
Oh,
he
right.
planned on capitalizing on this by making a toy company that makes mock firearms out of wood and a metal plating.
Is this under then
yes.
my state discretion, or would this be his private thing?
Well,
This
he's
is
gonna
his
set it up
own
in Krakow.
Yeah, his private
But
thing.
he's also a noble, so.
Well,
Wait a
He's
minute.
making
He's
he's
not a
making
noble,
it
though,
two,
that's the
he's
thing.
making two divisions of it. He's an intellectual. He's
Yeah.
a high citizen. But to be clear, he's making two divisions of it. One in Warsaw and one in Krakow. And then he's going to start production of woodworked, pretty much mock weapons.
Awesome.
what a good little kid.
For kids. A good little kid. I'll have him
Well-
make like hats too, like the caps.
Well-
They'll be cheap felt or something like that.
This is
But
his
I
own
want
thing.
them to
You
be
need
wearing-
to go talk with him about that.
Hey, Jack.
Well, I'm providing the funding.
Why
so
the
it's like,
fuck
I'm
would
asking
we
him as a
not
request
just
to-
use live ammunition?
He would.
It's like,
He's already doing it. You can do that with like older kids certainly, but don't give like really tiny babs who would use toys.
Oh,
Don't
live
give
and
Cherry
Yeah,
a
do not
gun.
use live ammo for all of them.
Don't give Cherry a firearm.
10 years plus are using live ammunition.
like once they're cognitively capable, they can have an actual gun.
Yeah, 10 years.
Once they can read and have like actual motor functions, about 8 to 10-ish years is when they would probably.
Oh, 8. Yes, I'm going 8.
The
lower
will
the
there be
better.
any- will there-
Grilber go.
Okay. Isn't there like a bit of worry that we're still surrounded by two sides of an enemy now, and now this is only going to be agitating it further?
Well, that's not actually true. You're agitating Russia certainly. But the WRE is actually going to weaken them further because they were heavily dependent on tax farming serfs in order to get by, and they don't have the administrative skill to implement a tax. So effectively, there's going to be a wave of German refugees within a year or two, or a few at least. So, yeah, you're weakening their capability to muster tax farming, which is the traditional German way of making money.
Hey Drake,
Yes, Nax?
with so many Russians coming in, I'm gonna like make it allowed to have Russian Orthodox churches and
Heresy!
No,
Heresy! Heretic! Heretic!
And I was just about to say that these are not the same kind of immigrants that we're getting today. They're not a radically different religion and culture. They're just further east or west. No, they don't get to keep practicing orthodoxy. They either do it in
What?
their own homes where no one else can fucking see them, or they go to the normal fucking, Catholic church and they convert.
Jack,
The
That is gonna-
Byzantine actually
Yeah,
bringing
no.
this up. Jack,
that is kind of
you get
cause-
a Byzantine on.
Oh, yeah, how's it going, guys?
Need grenades.
Pretty much, the Byzantine envoy says that he has a plan based off the current emperor of Byzantium to try and mend the rift further from the 1200s Council of Nicaea.
yeah. So let's
what do you have in mind?
agitate.
Shut up, Nazi.
Noticing that many of the serfs of Russia are moving into Catholic Poland, to avoid potential religious problems, he would like to orchestrate with you and potentially the Pope to effectively make a second Council of Nicaea in the same location, because Nicaea as a city is a different city now, New Nicaea. Basically to orchestrate the final mending of the rift and make it a singular church entity again.
I tell him I
Yes.
will, if he can draw up the plans and present them to me in a time, I will agree to consider his proposal.
This, I will stress warnings. This might put you at further in the pockets of the Byzantiums.
Well, we're
They
not
might
in the
say
pocket
that
of the
they did
Byzantians
it.
at all.
Well, they might stress it since they are the ones who proposed it.
They might, but we'll cross that bridge when the time. The point is to get us closer to the Russians in the long term.
Yes, and let's move the year forward. You know?
Okay, by the way, but as we're moving the year forward, how many of my Marines
Wait.
have been trained?
Before you do that, I have like
5,000.
some things I want to do.
He's only reached 5,000?
Mainly because he's a fucking stickler for quality here, and he wants to
Boy.
actually have
Good.
have powder containers that don't get is the main problem at the moment.
Ah, okay. Yeah, he's gonna make sure they don't get wet.
I'd like
Has
to do
Toast-
some.
Has Toast completed my ships yet?
The ships are done.
Okay, we're at 47. Tell him I have a new design I want him to create. I want him to create
What's
a
your design?
caravel specifically designed just to carry men. Troop transport.
Whoa, a big ol' fucking troop transport.
Not
I'd
necessarily
like.
big, just a caravel, no guns, no
Ah,
ammunition storage.
okay.
Specifically designed just to carry men, capable of with 4 of the landing craft. So basically the same size, like the same deck capacity for the landing craft as the Carax, but entirely designed to carrying men.
He'll get on that.
And I want 4 of them once the design is done and perfected.
All right then.
And yes,
This
we
is
are
my
entering spring
Drake.
of
No, I
50
wanted to do
Oh.
some things. So I was late this session with you.
Okay, yeah, no, let Gnome do his thing.
okay.
All right then. I wanted to make a brick manufacturing thing, and also look for a wife, primarily from Brandenburg.
Okay. The brick manufacturing is as easy as throwing money at the problem, so that's
Yes.
not an issue. And then roll me a D100.
Do I have a wife?
yeah,
Not
do
at the
we
moment.
have wives?
Oh, okay.
You managed to gain the proposition is a bad word. You the niece of the Brandenburgian king pretty much very business-like or just machine-like, offers you her hand in marriage to improve the alliance of Brandenburg.
I forgot to ask, how did the Brandenburgians react to us doing all this?
They are happy as hell.
Okay.
As
good,
happy as machines can
Did
be.
they hear that I
Yeah.
was trying to bring religion into it? Like, it's what God's will is, that kind of stuff.
Brandenburg is... They're weird Catholics. Don't worry about them too
Yeah.
much in that category. Yes, Nax?
Have we heard that they're trying to mend the church?
The Byzantines, after receiving the kind of I guess, blank response from Jack that if they can organ up, I'll be interested. The Byzantines decided to state that they are interested in calling the Pope, the Grand Regent of Luxembourg, the King of Poland, and the King of the Rus to a singular council,
Okay.
as well as the head patriarchs or archbishops of all of them.
Also,
Yeah.
Jack, have you had a child yet? An heir?
No.
This is a very important question. You should get on that.
Right.
Yeah, I
If
should
you first
actually-
get a wife as well.
I'll work that.
I'd recommend England currently because they're in a good position.
Or done. English wife or something. Right?
Throwing out
Okay,
ideas.
I'm gonna head out now, guys. I
Yeah,
gotta
no.
go for a bit.
See
Alright.
you, reader.
Bye,
You a
readers.
message, Drake, that I hope to plan out some stuff with you later.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah. Actually, I'm just gonna leave
Yeah.
my recording software running, and I'm just gonna head out.
See ya.
Okay, Drake, how fast will I be executed if I would allow the Orthodox?
I would personally
The
castrate
Catholics-
you.
The Catholics would be more than peeved if you just did that out of the blue.
If you have to ask, how fast would I be executed? It's gotta be pretty quick.
Hold on. This is my response to you, Max.
I hope that was out of character.
Yeah, well, of course.
If
Uh,
it
Drake.
was.
Okay, Drake, out of character. How
Oh,
fast would I
shit.
be executed if I would
Ignore
a
that.
Russian
I didn't actually.
Pretty
expect
fast.
that.
what the fuck? They're still
Ah!
Christian.
What did you not explain?
The Council of Nicaea is actually happening
Right now?
Yeah,
Like,
see, then it's no problem.
effectively.
Ugh. Fine.
We call it for a day.
No, I need
Yeah,
to
that
finish
might be
this.
good to call it for
Yeah,
a
but-
day.
Drake,
Well, Jack is going to be the only one present
Well,
as
no.
from Poland, so.
Oh yeah, for the council next.
How
is
Do you
it
guys
for-
want to sit in? I need to get
Yeah,
food
sure.
soon. So yeah, do you guys want to sit in on the council of Nicaea, or do you want to call it for the day?
You're allowed to sit
Council of
in.
Nokia. Did you say
It's
Council of
Nicaea.
Nokia? I
Drake.
thought he said Nokia for a second.
I
there.
know I said Nicaea, and I'm thinking of fucking
Nicaea.
like 40K.
IKEA.
It's
Ikea.
Nicaea. It's Council of Nicaea. They actually got everybody to agree to come at least.
Awesome.
Drake, can I do one last thing before I have to go?
All right.
And see if I can find a wife from England or fucking Normandy.
All right. Ferrari, roll me 2d1.
Ooh.
Very interestingly, you actually managed to gain, while she's not in any direct line of succession for it, you managed to gain the eye of one of the, quote, princesses of England, though that's a very loose term for England.
I see.
She's part of a royal family, is the main important. The
That's
one
great.
issue, she's Waldensian.
That's fine.
No, it's not.
Nah.
I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's not.
Are you going to try and convince her to, like, convert before coming?
Yes, I'll try.
Roll me 2d100 plus 20. because he's not oblivious to political like ideas.
God damn, another 12, really?
It's unusual. But after speaking to her for long enough, you actually do manage to convince her to at least nominally become a Catholic.
Thank God. No more riots in Brno, I think. I hope.
So the king is considering getting married, but the king kind of wants to not have a queen, and the king also kind of doesn't really want to marry for political reasons.
What?
What?
The king wants to marry for love instead of getting married for political.
That's fucking rare.
That's unpopular.
The
Your
king
nobles will not be pleased with that, Jack.
Fuck 'em.
Nobles are confused about this. They're not
The
even
land-
angry.
the
They're just
landed
like,
or unlanded?
are you sure?
Landed or
Kind of-
unlanded
This-
nobles?
Kind of both. They're just like,
Alright.
wait, what's
Are
this
you
love
high?
you speak of?
Yeah, what is love?
Like, hold on, what?
We don't hurt
Why
you.
is this what you're marrying for, sire? Like, what the fuck?
Well, Jack, there is
called-
Sicily, which is a minor nation.
Don't give a shit about.
Well,
I could marry someone from the
theoretically, you would
Crimea, I
be
suppose. I
marrying
could marry a
into
Cossack.
Spain or what?
Ooh.
Like, you're king. You can choose any nation and get suitors, basically. But it's just like your landed, unlanded nobles are just kind of like, are you confident, sire? It's like, are you sure? This love is that important?
The king is like, yeah.
They won't question fervor. We're just highly confused by.
The king is not interested in potentially having to share his dynasty with someone from another house.
So you're
Like,
gonna
the nobles
marry
are
a
just
nobleman?
Continue to be confused.
yeah, the nobles are just still very confused. They don't fucking
king is-
know.
The king is very forward thinking.
He's very.
The nobles just don't quite understand the logic here. It's like, okay, we respect your authority now that you've dick-waved the Sejm super.
I'm gonna look for. You know what? I guess I'll look for a wife and add to suitable nobility within Spain or other places. I don't know, wherever I could get it.
Sicily.
Mediterranean, etc.
Mediterranean accessible with a dowry of salt and other.
Yeah, Kevin. Roll me 2d100 plus 35.
Oh, oops.
Oh.
No.
It-
yeah.
it-
Oops. That's my fault.
While we on the topic,
Oh shit!
This is the great wifing.
yeah.
This is
coming
the
on
great
now.
wifing of Poland.
Yes.
Okay, I'm either gonna look for a Crimean.
I did
Rilbur,
speak
you,
next.
you get laid across a fucking continent. It's incredible.
You get laid.
Why?
That
Oh,
It helps that
escalated
you're
quickly.
helps that you're paying a king with salt, I guess. So you actually managed to gain the second daughter of Spain's king. It's pretty great.
Wait a second. We were allowed to do dowries. We weren't just. I was searching. for anyone who wanted to get married.
He was just like, I was just
I
looking
haven't
for
said
someone.
yes or no for anything. I'm just saying, hey, I'm available. That's
Hey,
the
look, can I
beautiful part of it.
return her?
I haven't said yes. I have not said yes.
I'm not
Basically,
touching that one.
in exchange for salt, the king of Spain is just like, here, have my second daughter, Rilbur. Fucking sure.
Fantastic.
It'll make me more popular with Polish people.
Well, anyways,
Why, over
I'm
here, the
still
Polish-
good with my
the Polish king is
Brandenburg
just
one.
like,
I
I don't
just
give a
didn't
shit.
know that we had the
The
choice
king
for a
of
tower.
Spain. The king of Spain is he's a kind of like cold, very unemotional man.
He's my kind
He's
of man.
he just doesn't really have emotions. He more just like thinks on the economics of the decision, which is he
Well,
wants
we
a
might
trade
get
deal
one.
with Poland. So
Hey,
Polish
this will
over here
work out
is
later
When
on.
Nax has done it, I want to do it as well.
Yeah.
all right, next.
Everybody
roll-
fine,
Where are
families.
you trying to? Fine, we'll do wives before Jack goes to the council. Nice.
All right, I guess
Yeah.
I have to go search for a wife then too. since we're all at the same time.
Do you want to do? Remember, you can do dowries too if you want. I guess.
I can do that. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the Prince and the Pauper thing, where I'm just gonna try and find someone who likes me for who
Hold
I am,
on.
rather than fucking
Amazing
marry-
idea, Jack. You could have the ladies of Red Grapevine who read romance literature like on the regular try and help you get away.
Oh my god!
Yes,
Sounds
do
like
that. Do that.
Fine.
Get a wingman.
Fuck it, I will. I guess I just really awkwardly go to the Grapevine one day and I'm like, I need
Oh.
love advice.
Oh, I'm so
They
bad
are
at this.
they are excited. They are.
Oh my god!
Oh,
I'm just
that's
imagining a
exciting.
convent of like fucking like religious sisters in nun habits, like
Hold on.
having girly squeals and shit.
Imagine if a bunch of
This is so
shy women
dumb.
got to try and pick out a king's.
Ah, yes.
God,
They're excited
so
for matchmaking possibilities here.
I can't believe I'm doing this. Okay.
All right, now
So your council
they're
was just
willing
like,
to
"Do
put
it,
some
do
of their
it."
best personal wines as dowries for, and etc. So okay, I need to roll for their exceptional fucking charm abilities and their fucking network to try and find you the perfect wife.
What happens if I just fall in love with one of them? Jesus.
That would be inconvenient
Interesting.
for.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's possible. You are legally allowed to in both
But
Luxembourg
It
and
would be
Poland.
inconvenient though, because they're not really.
Okay, so there's 25 of them there. This one
Uh-oh.
have- Okay, okay,
Who's having a list?
okay. This is going to be the strongest fucking roll we've ever done in this system.
How many D100s?
60!
60
Oh.
D100s. Oh my
Oh
god.
lord.
They're trying to get you a fucking princess, goddammit.
Oh my
He's
God.
gonna end up marrying the princess of Persia.
I better
This
not.
offspring.
Yeah, honestly, it's gonna be someone from like Venice or from Crete or something.
No, what's gonna happen? I'm calling it now. You're gonna end up marrying some woman from China, like the Chinese
Oh,
princess.
God, I hope not.
Oh god, how many crits is it?
We don't get to see the
Uh-oh.
roll. Please snapshot that shit. I want to see what you got.
Snapchat? What?
Oh,
Oh yes.
100.
Well,
What?
well, I'm sorry to say, Jack. I
One.
guess you'll find a Japanese or Chinese princess, and you're marrying her
What the
from a
fuck?
foreign
Wait,
land.
wait.
So that's romantic
They
stuff.
found the fucking catch.
Oh,
Oh my.
there's a
God.
crit fail and a crit.
There's a crit success, a crit fail, and a bunch of 90s. Where did they fucking find me?
Drake, please don't tell me it's
Oh,
from
just
the
give me
Grey
a sec.
Nation.
Give
Oh
me
my god.
Oh man, they found him from the Fire Nation.
Oh, it's a Zula. I'm wearing a Zula.
Right.
She's gonna burn my house down.
I'll just play this in
Yes.
anticipation.
Yes.
She's from Vienna.
No.
I don't want to
Byzantine?
guess.
North America.
Luxembourg.
You're close. Not quite.
It's not Japanese. It's not Japanese.
Not Japanese. It's
That's
not
Chinese
Asian.
music,
Not
though.
Asian. We're European in this timeline. We wouldn't think Asians are attractive.
They've married they've
way.
propositioned you with a European princess.
Who is it?
Guess.
I can't guess anymore.
Wait. Is
Russian.
is she from Luxembourg?
It's the sister of the Emperor of the WR.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Now, Jack, if you
Also
don't say
known
yes to that,
as, also known as the only heir to Burgundy and second in line to North.
the music just dies.
I know I ended it because I figured something dramatic was gonna happen. I figured it was gonna be something like that. Good old Drake, but I just wanted to throw them off with China. 'Cause that would be amusing,
my
kind of mean.
God. So what does this mean for us?
Effectively, you would be married to the person who will become Queen of Burgundy, and theoretically, she might also become Queen of Normandy.
Queen of Normandy. So she might.
And
Wait.
your heir would become heir to those two.
Hold on a second, though. Weren't the Luxembourgians going to make a play for Burgundy? Doesn't that mean we might be drawn into a war with Luxembourg?
Actually, the Grand Regent heard news of this happening, and he supports the.
Does?
Oh god.
He can change his plans. He doesn't care.
Okay. I'm.
Oh, do you still like your wife? You're marrying for love, are we? Here we go.
Yeah, marrying for love, you know. Yeah.
I thought this is okay.
You should-
I thought they were actually looking for someone to help me marry for love. I didn't realize they were trying to set me up with the most
Well,
all right,
it's
then.
woman in
both.
I'm
It's
calling
both.
it now.
That's the
The
thing.
marriage,
It's-
the
wait,
marriage,
it's
the
They
army
think
protecting the
you'll love
princess.
her.
They do.
Yes.
You
I'd
should
like
have
to
just
meet her
given salt.
before anything.
I mean,
All
this
right.
is clearly what's gonna happen as like she comes to visit you. This is the music Secession are gonna play.
The fucking Roman one.
God.
As I said, I wanted every single one of my children to learn and speak Latin. I wanted them to be Romans.
And,
oh God, this means I'm marrying one of Gnome's kids. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, I can't do
Technically-
this now.
technically, one of his nieces,
Yes.
eight generations down.
Jack. This means the Shadow God will watch over the Polish monarchy's children.
But I also want to make this clear.
No.
Basically, she is as removed from Gnome himself as a stranger is to another stranger genetically.
Okay, fair, but still,
But
it's
she
like
still has the blood of the
Wait,
Emperor.
Jack, were you thinking you were gonna fuck Gnome?
no.
None of that
No, none of that.
shame on you.
Marrying into Gnome's family just is like. Something about that just does not sit right with me.
You should have just given a bag of salt and said, "Go find me somebody."
Well,
I mean, the best part is I have yet to say yes or no to any marriage proposals.
I literally got a convent of 25 like gossiping, unmarried women to find me the most
you know
perfect
what?
wife they could figure.
The
This is-
problem, Jack, is that they were all grandmasters of the ladies of the Red Grapevine.
Oh my God.
So they've actually spoken to the royal family before.
Yes.
Okay, fine. I meet her. I guess. How does it? What is
Where
she
would
like?
you like to
What
meet
does she
her is a
look like?
question.
Would she feel comfortable just coming to Danzig?
Yes, she would.
God, you sound so.
Imperial music battalion
sound-
just playing that
Wait,
as she
you
walks
sound
down
so
the roads.
defeated, Jack.
What?
You sound defeated.
Because I can't pass this up, and it's also I don't know. Here's the thing: she might be really nice, and I might actually get along with her because who knows? I'm just like I want to give her a chance. I'm just like I don't want to tie myself to Luxembourg, and here I am potentially marrying the sister of the Emperor of the Western Roman Empire.
I
This
know.
is the last thing I wanted to do.
This is Jack is just standing there with like a handful of roses, just looking on the ground, just disjointed, like, oh, I guess this is
How
my
do I
life.
fucking?
I guess this is happening now.
And what we don't know, Jack's monarch is just gay. That's the real joke
Oh
of it all.
God, no, definitely not.
I mean,
none of that. None of
I'm
that.
assuming because, like, my ancestry, all the women and the men of Luxembourg are just like militaristic muscle people. Probably.
Well, she was married with Burgundian royalty, so she's actually like ask away questions, Jack.
What does she
mean-
look like, to be honest.
Well, firstly, she has very dark hair. She typically wears a light gown, not too flowery because she wants it to be practical to put on and take off when she needs to change it. She oftentimes, when she's just walking around, because she likes like just going places in the fucking kingdom every once in a while, you know, wears almost raggy clothing that
Oh, okay.
typical women would wear.
Okay.
She has blue eyes, slightly longer than average eyelashes. Like, just ask away any very weird or specific questions you need to ask.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What is her like personality like?
She's generally fairly friendly. She is a somewhat granular person. She has taken an interesting, interest in military affairs as well as civil.
Okay.
She's very good at math, as well as general administration. That's why she was chosen as the heir of Burgundy.
How tall is she?
She's about 5'9".
Oh, she's actually pretty tall.
Yeah, especially for the time, she's very tall.
Yeah. Okay.
What's that in non-freedom units?
I don't know actually what that is in non-freedom units.
How tall is she?
It's
This is what it is.
175 centimeters.
So she's basically almost as tall as I am right now. That's actually.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what it
not
says when you're
bad,
not
but it's
using
I don't know,
freedom
I like
units.
somewhat smaller women. All right. Okay. What is her like? Is she very active in politics?
She is occasionally active in politics, but only when it would theoretically benefit her. She is centralist politically, so she overall supports the somewhat erosion of a lot of the noble powers that have plagued France for a long time.
Damn, I am actually. This is definitely aligning with what I like. What is her like passion? Like, what does she like to do in her spare time and stuff like?
Well, she has two main, I guess you could call them hobbies, but they're matters of state. So, you know, one, she's taken a very large interest into the like specifics of Port of Calais and like the fleet there and the trade flow and administering that in as granular a detail as she can, as well as modernizing the army in an attempt to make it fit for uniting France again.
You literally just built this woman to be everything that I wanted right now, didn't you?
No, I built her like weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
To be everything you like.
I mean, so far she's everything I like. She's everything I like. She's into like military modernization. She's into abolishing serfdom, and she is very
She's
well
generous
read.
as well.
She's pretty politically centrist. What is her like personality like? What characteristics like? Is she kind of like to the point, and does she
The main
like
she's blunt, but she tries to be as nice as she can most of.
Okay. Does she
It's like,
she doesn't yell that much or anything, right?
No, she's relatively quiet. She likes speaking with relatively even.
You're missing me choosing a wife. Oh my god.
You cannot say no.
It's very hard for me to say no to this, to be honest. And she's basically French, right?
Yeah, she acts specifically Burgundian, which is to be more specific, when she was growing up, before she became designated heir of Burgundy, she worked champagneries, like the champagne wineries of North.
Oh, so she could make champagne.
Does she look
Literally,
like this, Drake?
A lot like that, yeah.
Oh, jeez, who is that?
Just with a less flowery dress.
Who is that?
I don't actually know who that is.
Yeah, no, who is this?
Many Renaissance paintings just painted random described.
Okay. You know what?
Anna Maria Trovet.
Okay. Anna Maria?
You sure? Worked in near wineries.
Do it.
You know,
Rory, is that what you
Do
went
it.
for?
No balls.
do you need
Fine.
to avoid ships?
I will.
She literally
I
just
will-
discovered a plant. That's all she did.
I will proposition her.
Oh no. The
She
end of the
accepts.
empire.
Yay.
I mean,
Yeah.
hearing about this,
I
'cause
would
I
like,
have
okay,
yet to
while
say
we're
yes or
discussing,
no to
while we're
anything.
discussing like getting married though, I need to make it perfectly clear to her that I have no interest in maintaining the WRE as it is.
She doesn't either.
Well, she doesn't.
You're
You know,
literally
this is-
making a
This
perfect
is
French.
raising.
This is literally, okay, this is, again, literally like made from, I guess I understand now why the ladies of the Red Grapevine were like, yeah, you'll go for this. I'm like, this is literally
They
aligning
they
with
understand
everything that I
you.
want.
They understand what kind of person you are.
What the fuck? Is this how you get a good woman? You just go to the ladies of the blah blah
Just
blah.
go to the ladies' dormitory and
I
ask
mean,
them to find a suitor
I've been
for you, and they'll find the
propositioned
perfect
by
one.
women,
They will find.
and now I
suitor
have the
for you.
chance to marry someone
God.
from good old Brandenburg.
I'm glad I
Now I'm
just-
gonna go to
like-
the ladies because I hear
to
about
be more
this. I'm
specific,
assuming.
to be more specific, Jack, she is a French nationalist. Like she wants to create France as a nation, like allied to Luxembourg, which is a fundamentally Dutch, etc.
Oh my god.
She is
Literally just
kind of like an
me, but, like,
ethnocentrist for nationalities.
Yep.
So she
Okay.
can-
Yeah. Proposition. Go ahead. And,
Radical
She accepts.
We'll do the state wedding. Oh my god.
Now
Love
that
how,
that
like,
has occurred,
you sound a mix of like you're,
Like, is
you're
this a
pleasantly
plan?
surprised and like you hate it.
and
I'm
terrifying.
just so uncomfortable with this on a certain level. Because the ladies, first of all, I'm uncomfortable with the idea of getting married. Period. Secondly,
Fair enough.
the ladies of the Red Grapevine, the people who I had a paranoid schizophrenic meltdown about, thinking they were going to fucking poison me, just picked out my wife for me.
And you know, and you know, she works,
And you actually like her.
And I
And
actually
yeah.
like that. Yeah.
and you're just like, wow, these ladies, they get me. You know, I'm
mean,
afraid.
does
you know,
word about the
and
ladies
everything
doing that get around?
everything aligns so well. I mean,
Wait a minute. Jack,
It's
You were
all
so
well.
scared of him poisoning you, and then you're like, we know exactly the kind of woman you want. Pretty much
And then-
Lady Napoleon over here.
Yeah, and I'm just like, yes. Yes, but I'm also like, I'm super suspicious too.
I'm having flashbacks to the Luxembourg campaign because I also
Uh.
married a lady Napoleon.
Yeah, you married
Yeah.
the lady Napoleon of fucking England, right? I thought it was England.
Normandy.
Normandy, and
No.
William the Conqueror became king of it.
no wait, not no. Jack,
What?
are you
What do you
gonna
mean?
like talk to your I don't know subjects about this epic thing?
I feel like this is going to be the major surprise. Like,
It's gonna be the
what the
gossip for the
fuck
rest of the
level of
fucking like year.
Yeah,
Does
I
my
mean,
spy
Jack,
network hear about this?
I
It's probably
fucking
not even. You don't even need spies to hear about this. Probably everyone in fucking Danzig
Hold
probably
on.
noticed this girl's ship
the,
roll
the
up.
princess of Burgundy came to Danzig and met with Jack. I don't think anyone needs to question this
Alright
too
then. I'm gonna go to the Sisters of the Winery and ask if they know anyone I might
Oh,
be able to hook up with.
I mean,
you already have a
what the
wife, though,
fuck?
don't you?
No, I had a proposal. I still am up in the air about it. I don't know yet.
God, he's holding out for better options.
Yes.
This is
Send this woman
this
back
is
to
real
England.
feudalism hours.
Yes.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
Hey, I'm playing a character, alright?
hey Drake,
A religious fanatic who wants to, like, make sure he's choosing the right decision that God wants him to.
I'm gonna like after hearing about
The
this
ladies
concept
of
called
Red
love,
Grapevine. Hold on, are you going to? Is everyone going to pretty much use them as
Yes.
matchmakers now?
No,
Yes.
not me.
Well, Anton's already married, so that's.
I'm
fine.
Am
already
I?
married. I'm fine with my wife.
Wait,
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're married to that one
wait.
princess of the
Anton,
Teutonic
wait.
Order.
married
Wait,
the
did-
first princess of a prince of Prussia.
Oh, it went through. Good. I was.
Yeah.
That was just what I wanted to do. Great. Hell yeah.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody say in the feudal system of getting married, "Hell yeah, rad, awesome."
Yeah.
This
is
is
the
cursed,
funniest
and I
thing
love
I've
it.
ever seen. The fact that Jack is so uncomfortable is just the cherry on top.
I mean, if these
I don't
matchmaking
think
are
I don't
good as
think Jack wanted
Tales
to
of the-
agree to this.
On a
I
certain
would've-
level, I really didn't.
I would have not. I would have not done it, Jack. If I were you, this is just personal.
I mean,
I'm
going to
personally on a
if it's a
personal
right
now.
pick.
I'm not for the idea of getting married, like personally right now, which is why I'm so uncomfortable with this. I'm also against the idea of rushing into relationships, which is why I don't like the whole feudalism arranged marriage dating thing, to be honest.
Yeah,
Like, as
feudalism was a bit creepy.
yes, it was. Especially when people were married, like, as infants, practically. That was a bit
Well,
weird.
you did that,
Yeah.
Gnome.
Granted, that was my
Like,
decision, and I
again,
met her first.
unmistakable
infant.
fucking opportunity there. But when marriages are political, they will be political. They will be politicized.
Hence why I'm going to the sisters of the wine or whatever, asking if it's right for me to date the girl from Brandenburg or find someone else.
They're pretty much going to tell all of you. We'll process your applications at a later date. We have to actually make.
All right then. Do you
Leave a
want to open
message
up
after
a
the
vineyard in my territory?
They'll pretty much like. They do actually recommend that you marry her because they actually have talked to her before, at least one of. And
All right.
underneath her mechanical shell, she is actually a nice woman.
All
once
right then. I'll
actually
take
get
their
her
word
not
for it.
be a robot.
Actually marry her.
Yeah,
I'll
bring us
do
closer to Brandenburg.
Yeah, Jack. Where do you want the state marriage to happen?
Do it in my territory. Do it. Do it.
Why would I do it in
It's
your
close
territory?
enough
There's
to the-
nothing in.
You
What
could
do you
do
mean,
it
this
in
mines?
Do it in Krakow.
the neutral third party of Luxembourg.
Man,
Oh
That is
do it
God,
in there.
no! I'm
They
not
have a
doing
marriage
marriage
in there.
hall. They
That would
have a
be
marriage.
no, Jet.
Would be.
No, I'm
Jack, that
keeping
would
it
be
in
also
such
do
a
Krakow.
the
power
beautiful
move.
concrete
We're
road
getting
at
married in
Krakow.
Poland. I know this is the power move. I'm marrying the princess of the fucking WRE in Poland.
Yeah.
And
in Krakow.
the Grand
Krakow.
Regent will
I
support
mean-
this move. She will. And he asked if he can attend the wedding. The Grand
Oh
Regent.
yeah, he can come and attend. It's his
May
like,
I join
relative.
the
Jack,
wedding?
can I
And
attend?
as his power move,
Oh.
as the wedding is happening, the actual military campaign into the Netherlands will occur.
Of course.
Wait. Drake, this is a very
Power
important question.
moves only.
Wait.
Power
Drake, I
moves
need to bring you
only.
down. This is a very important question to prove
Okay.
my idea that we're the same person.
Uh-oh.
I still want to go hop down.
You want to go help?
No,
Well,
hop
I'm-
down to the kids.
I'm gonna go for the,
Uh,
for the day.
It's
Have a
so
good time.
beautiful
Yeah,
to see
good night,
people
Max.
marry.
All right, everyone's getting
First
married.
one to marry.
Get a chicken of friendship.
You're gonna marry a chicken Ferrari?
No, and sending you a chicken.
All
And
right,
sending you a chicken.
send me a marriage chicken.
Wait.
As-
Jack.
Yeah.
Can the wedding rings be made out of my gold?
They probably will because that's the major supplier of gold. in the
Yes.
entire-
Yeah, it will be. Like I'm
They
just
will
saying right now.
also they will also include some of the fucking jewels that Reader bought from Luxembourg.
Ah.
Dun,
Power
dun,
moves
dun,
all
dun,
around.
dun, dun. Power moves fucking only.
Power moves only.
Anyhow, to do the lead up to the wedding, the Netherlands never stood a chance.
Yeah, they got gone.
What's the
Yeah, they're-
Netherlands? I only see Luxembourg.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got completely murder stomped, and the Grand Regent took the standard of the stadtholder of Amsterdam as his person.
Ooh.
Yeah, ooh. Yeah, it's not like the Netherlands is
ooh.
a rich area. Yeah, ooh.
I personally thought he was gonna come on one of the airships. I'm gonna be honest.
He doesn't have an airship. He has
They
balloons.
do.
No, they don't. They don't have airships.
But he could contact Milan about it, but he wants to dick wave some. He captured the
Yeah.
entire Dutch Navy in harbor.
Oh, fuck.
He's gonna
Ooh,
bring it
yeah.
along.
Oh, imagine
gonna
what
bring-
the Danish
He's
fucking.
bringing the entire Dutch Navy to my wedding.
He's
What the
bringing
fuck?
he's bringing their flagship.
Can I ask?
Imagine what.
Actually, I'm gonna. Can I
He's
ask
going
him
to
as a
dock
wedding
them in
gift?
Warsaw.
As a wedding gift, can I ask him for the flagship of the Dutch Navy?
He will give you the Amsterdam. Yeah.
Fuck yeah!
Imagine what the local Danish Coast Guard vessel
I'm
was
telling
thinking when they saw it.
Imagine what the Danes are thinking right now. That's a good question because the HMS Luxembourg is just ferrying the entire fucking not Danish, fucking Dutch fleet through the Danish belts, and it's just like power moves fucking only.
Denmark.
I'm
Norway.
just. I
Start
would
spreading
Denmark,
bullets.
prepare your anus.
I would have. Oh, never. I'm not gonna. I'm not.
Like
gonna
imagine
yeah,
if you're
sure,
the
do
Danish
it.
king at the moment.
Yes, we are either gonna die or. Oh,
All right, before the
wait,
next session, Greg,
is
can you
that
adjust
tin
the
can
map
strapped to
so
the
it has
back
our,
of those ships? It's just a wedding.
Like the Grand Regent chugged a whole bottle of champagne and then started just fucking raging out on the board of HMS Luxembourg. He's like, "Fuck yeah!" while he was passing coke.
Oh my god.
Gosh, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna. Oof is all I will say.
Oof.
The
Oof
Danish
hours
king
only.
was a mix of terrified and impressed.
I think he'd be terrified and realize he's marrying the Luxembourgian dynasty. He's not going to be attacked by them. I have nothing
Danish
protecting me.
The Danish king is realizing, oh shit, the Grand Regent is going to Poland. Oh shit, the sister of the emperor went to Poland. Oh shit, he's bringing the HMS Luxembourg to Poland.
Yeah. Oh shit, the Polish are making fucking landing boats.
Well, I guess it's time to start
and
speaking
the new
Norwegian.
Danzig port, big enough for the HMS Luxembourg.
Fuck.
Ooh-ah.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh, also, now we
Finally.
can actually fit the Amsterdam.
I'm just.
Ooh
I'm
yeah,
just-
motherfucker.
I'm totally
Okay.
uncomfortable with all these power moves.
It's just power moves only at the end of the session. Power moves upon power moves.
Yes.
Yep, and he is going to be wearing the standard of a stadtholder of the Netherlands
Of
as he
course
goes
he
to.
is. I'm gonna have to dick wave with the belts when I finally take the belts at some point.
Oh yeah, he fully expects you to continue this fucking continuation of military victories.
Is this just gonna be me? Like he's like my uncle-in-law or something now, right? Is this just gonna be like a contest between us? where
Pretty
we
much,
continually, like,
yeah.
we power
I'm
move
having
each other?
flashbacks to Luxembourg campaign.
Pretty much,
Hmm.
his way of showing affection is to pretty much go, "Hey, I came here after doing something really fucking cool."
Fuck, my cheeks hurt. I've been smiling too much.
Wholesome.
It's time
Glorious
to destroy.
fucking marriage ceremony.
No. Here's the bit, Con. When we do come back to this universe, there's not be the massive Polish Empire, which is about to collapse.
Well, not necessarily, because I'm not going to set this up the same way that the WRE was set up. It's
Well,
not
the
gonna be a
WRE was
massive
just too
multi-
big.
Yeah, the WRE encompasses all of fucking Europe. Poland is just going to encompass, like, it's the Polish Empire, when it gets established, is only going to encompass all of Poland and all of Hungary and this territory we're going to seize from Russia. I'm going to keep it
The
smaller than
advantage
WRE.
here in the timeline is that you are going. Poland in the next part of the timeline is going to be in union with France. That, like, just to make that perfectly clear.
With Luxembourg.
Oh,
But
yeah,
also, like,
plus,
we're
Not
also
Luxembourg, Burgundy wants to create a French country allied to Luxembourg. This is the plan of the Grand Re. He doesn't think the WRE is sustainable for Luxembourg. He wants to create a country that is on its own one of
shit,
the
wait,
most
is it-
powerful countries.
Isn't he gonna have to deal with the Black Rose with this?
He's pretty much, with his conquest, he's kind of fronting like he's trying to keep the WRE around, but in actuality, he's building his own military base while also force converting, or just peacefully converting, many of the Black Rose members to his federalist.
My face when he gets assassinated by a radicalist sect of the Black Rose.
Oh yeah.
Good luck
but,
with that shit. He used to assassinate those fuck.
I'm just saying, like, you
Plus,
roll
we
a
might
nat
have,
1 or something and he dies off screen.
Wait, Drake. The
Yes, Andrew?
Teutonic Order, right?
Yes?
Is that our heritage yet?
No.
You would have to claim heritage to the Prince of Prussia and then start the Prussian Confederation.
Also, I'm not gonna have the Teutonics merge with us when we do the Commonwealth to form a larger empire. They're gonna be a separate state. They're just gonna be increasingly allied with. Like at some point, this axis that
A
I'm
satellite
building,
state, you could say.
they're not gonna be a satellite state. They're gonna be an independent nation, but they're gonna be like as friendly as we. They're gonna be as friendly with us as like Germany and Austria were during World War One. Like we're gonna have an alignment.
Of course.
The ceremony, it fucking occurs. Everything goes amazingly. The Luxembourgish actually also, they pretty much brought along a fuck ton of gifts along the HMS Luxembourg.
Awesome.
Mainly, they brought you the rarest wine in your,
Holy fuck! What'd they bring me?
the Imperial Vintage.
Oh shit! The special stuff that only gnomes like descendants get to drink.
It's 200 fucking years.
Oh.
Can't wait to gobble that down.
Oh, we're saving that. I'm having
They
that. I'm
brought
drinking
a
that in-
keg of it.
Oh, never mind. Okay, that's going in the
You
royal
know-
stores, and we're drinking half of that at the wedding.
I'm only the more I'm hearing about this, and the more things I'm seeing this. It's only the more I'm worried about.
What? About what, Grover?
I'm just these niceties and everything. There's just doesn't sit well with me. I'm just saying.
No, I admit to it's making me paranoid. Like they're bothering us up way too much, and I think it's because they want us to support them in the long run to become an independent nation when the WRE finally collapses. But I'm also like,
You're-
yes.
You're also forming a lot of alliances with Brandenburg